As above, so below, everyone. Hello, hello. It is I, Verexi Acheron, your favorite Underworld Denizen VTuber. I work as an intern at the Underworld Corporation, and you are at the Underco. Hello, hello, everyone. Good morning. Hi. Hi, everyone. Who do we all have here? Oh my gosh. Hello. Grats, Arrest on the first. Arrest also dunking on the first. Congrats, Hydras on the second. Everyone is now free to dunk on the first as much as they want. Ha ha. Hi. Hi, waifu. How are you? How's it going? Hi, Hydras. How are you? They say we negate Islanders redeems as punishment for the pizza they showed. That's so funny. That's so funny. Wait, did he have a redeem? Islander didn't have a redeem. Hey, Grim, what's up? Oh, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. Good morning. How was our evenings? Did you sleep well, or our afternoons, depending on where you are in the world? Sup, winner? Hello, hello, everyone. What's up? What you doing today? What's the plan, yo? I got up a little early. I made myself breakfast. Very good. You've been up an hour or so? Yeah, I made myself breakfast. There is a breakfast burrito waiting for me in the kitchen. So yeah, pretty excited about that. I'm gonna go grab it here in a minute. But what are you guys doing? What are our plans today? What are our big plans today? Like, do you have any plans today? I'm gonna be playing some Honkais the Star Rails here in a few minutes. We're gonna be doing the Fate event, which is like, if you like you know, the Fate series. Oh my god, what is that? What was that? Oh boy, 3 a.m.? What is that? Is it actually Gam at 3 a.m.? No, dude, I actually didn't sleep. I didn't wake up a bunch, but I did wake up like a bunch. You ever have dreams? Okay, never mind. A lot of you guys didn't really, hasn't been too long for some of you, but have you guys ever had dreams of being in high school? Oh, those are like nightmares for me, dude. I used to have dreams like that, and you're back in high school and everything's normal and blah blah. They used to be like nice. Now they're just like horrible, but they're the same dreams. It's just the entire concept of being back in high school is actually horrifying. Yeah, since I'm off for 2 weeks, I'll just watch you. You're off for 2 weeks? Nice. Are you like on vacation? I was up too late playing Power World. You gotta do your gacha grind. Have you been locked the fuck in? Sounds miserable. It was. It was, dude. Some. Is it G? Is it G? You're not so welcome. It's just the whole concept of it. I have dreams that I'm in a dystopian world and I'm stuck hiding from killers. You know, those are kind of okay. Those actually don't bother me. I did have a dream once that I was like being chased by zombies, but that didn't bother me as much as the high school ones. Nah, it's just the entire idea of being in high school. It's a nightmare. Oh, disgusting. Hi, Rexi. Sup, Sage? How's it going? Dystopian world, and you're stuck hiding from killers. But Hydras, think of it this way: you're free. Like, you're free from your wage cage if you're in the dystopian world. So how is that a nightmare? High school wasn't bad. Middle school was worse. I didn't really have. I mean, everything's normal. Like, your own personal experience is your normal, right? So I can sit here and comfortably say that my school experience was shit. I was picked on a lot for being too nice and too gullible and two things, but then like I also was like bullied a lot. It was really weird. Like, I actually like, and I don't really know why. I was always in the wrong place at the wrong time. You know, it was always like I was just trying to mind my own business. Your high school was your middle school. Yeah, I don't really see it. Like, no circle of like friends. Well, I did move a couple times. So like in elementary school, I pretty much grew up with the same people all the way until like the first year of high school. But then when I went to high school, I ended up changing high schools twice. Not even for any specific reason other than I moved. And it sucks when that's happening in high school, because some of those people had known each other like their entire time growing up. So you had grown up with some of those people. And then in high school, you're only getting like, what, a year with like a couple of these idiots? Like, you know, like, most of them either don't remember me or they remember me as the weird one, like the weird smart girl who was like also like that was like when I wore a lot of black. I never considered myself goth, but I was called a witch. You know, I was called a witch, and like I had salt thrown in my eyes, all because I hurt my knee. And I had to have, and like this guy basically, like I wasn't just one guy, it was a couple guys on like the football team who would also help me like from class to class, because for whatever reason, you know, like I was hurt and I didn't, like my parents were just like, you're fine, you just hurt your knee doing DDR, and which is like, you know, Dance Dance Revolution, which is crazy because I used to like power lift too. So like it was insane that I was like, that was how I hurt my knee. So that's why my parents couldn't, like, they never took me to the hospital for it, because they were like, it's insane that if it's like, it's impossible that you hurt your knee, you're just faking it. And I was like, I'm not faking it, my knee hurts, I can't, I heard it. And then eventually they finally took me, and I fucking fucked up my knee. Like I fucked up my knee. I fucked up the tendon there. They finally took me after so many weeks of me like limping around and then getting bullied and having some crazy lady some crazy chick throw salt in my eyes because she was like, it's a witch. And she literally, like, her and her little mean girl crew threw salt in my eyes, all because her boyfriend fucking helped me to class. Like, can you imagine? That's crazy. That's a crazy roller coaster of a story, isn't it? At fucking 8:30 in the morning on a Sunday with me. Hey, people are the worst as always. Anyways, so yeah, I didn't really have a great high school, but so like when you have like dreams about high school, I'm just like, and it's always like normal days at school. It's not like the bad days. I never have dreams about me getting bullied at school. I just have dreams of school. It's disgusting and awful. Oh my god, I earned a wait, what's this? I earned a drop? Guys, hey, there's like little drops going on. What's going on here? Oh, heck yeah, there's drops enabled for HSR. Let's go. Get your 20,000 credits before we even start the game. Let's go. Man, I don't even dream. You don't even dream? That's crazy. I dream. I dream all the time. I dream that I'm an anime girl on the internet while I'm awake. I just clock out until hopefully don't wake up. No, stop. The only dreams you have anymore is opening your fridge and always having a white monster. You knock out nearly instantly. Is that your dreams? Is that, no, you can't talk about your actual dreams, like your wishes and wants. You can't, not those dreams. I'm talking about like your actual dreams. You wanna have more dreams because they're always fun as hell for me? Have you ever had lucid dreaming? I've lucid dreamed total 3 times in my life. Those are crazy. Those are always crazy. I used to dream a lot, but I have no idea why I never get any anymore. Probably the brain rot. Probably all that, like, you know, probably all the brain rot from being too sweaty. What's the state of your dream? What's that state where you're dreaming while like lucid dreaming? That's lucid dreaming, Hydra. That's what I'm talking about. No, not sleep paralysis. I mean, that's the scary one. That's the scary lucid dreaming. But like the no, sleep paralysis is actually the thing where like you're dreaming but you're awake. Yeah, that's the sleep paralysis. But you also get sleep paralysis a lot. That isn't fun. Oh, that's terrible. No, I'm talking about lucid dreaming, where you're like very much aware that you're dreaming. Verexi is my sleep paralysis demon. I mean, that's true because you do go to sleep a lot while you listen to my stream, or at least you used to. And I remember whenever I would start, yeah, you wake up to me screaming and you'd be like, oh, that's the sleep paralysis demon again. Yeah, that's me. That's me. It's me. Hang on, give me just a sec. I'm gonna get my breakfast burrito. One sec. Back. I have my breakfast burrito. So excited. Yes. You hear the little scratch in the background. I don't know if you hear that, but it's like the perfect. It's like I had it in like the little press, and it has like peppers in it, and it has onions in it, and it has eggs in it, it has bacon in it, it has sausage in it, and I have one hash brown. So excited. Oh my god, Bobby, welcome, Bobby, thank you for the raid, welcome readers, how are you? I'm Verexi Acheron, Underworld Denizen VTuber. I work as an intern at the Underworld Corporation. You're here with us at the Underworld. We just started today. Sounds tasty. Oh my god, I'm so excited. So excited to have this breakfast burrito. Welcome raiders. Bob, were you also Honkais the Star Rails? Is that what you were up to? We're actually about to go to do the Fate event. I just woke up, basically. I just woke up, we just went live. We're yapping a little bit. We're gonna open it up here shortly, and we're gonna, I don't know, do some Star Rail, you know? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner burritos. Oh my god, you can. Everything can be burritoed. Everything can be burritoed. You will not convince me otherwise. Like, you could have yourself a nice like wrap for you could just have like burritos, or you just straight up have burritos every day. Yeah, I'm a burrito. You fucking wow, why? You've been working at Skyrim? Ooh, Skyrim? Dude, it has been a hot minute. We were talking about this the other day. We were looking at Skyrim. We're like, that game is still fucking like $50. We're like, this game is still selling for like full price on Steam. This is crazy. How many years? It's gonna be, I'm gonna be in a retirement home, guys. And you guys are still gonna be selling, Steam is still gonna be selling fucking like full price Skyrim 50 years edition or some shit, and like I don't even know. God, what is it? Don't you like, why are you gonna burrito me? You wait, Gabe, are you gonna be Ashes next year? Get out of here. Yeah, you bought Fallout, you bought it at Fallout 4 for like $25 or something. Great sale. Oh, that's crazy. That's insane. Fallout 4 and Skyrim for $25. Damn. Do I even have Fallout? I don't think I have. I don't even think I own Fallout. Oh, dude, I don't know if you could pay me to play a Fallout game, dude. Like, I don't know. You love burritos. Yeah. I remember I bought Fallout 1 and 2 Tactics for like $3. You know, the only Fallout game I really liked was the little idle game for your phone, where you just like, you basically you build a little base, you know, the Fallout like vault game on your phone. Fallout Shelter, yeah, that was so much fun. I love my shelter. I love my little shelter. Like, what? Like, don't hate on it. Oh, hi Rexi, I went to sleep with the stream and here you are right when I woke up. Hi Maki, good morning. Good morning Maki. Yeah, I'm back. You know, I'm here. I'm always here, streaming twice a day, you know. Trice, wow. Twice a day, every day. So yeah. Fallout Shelter, I wish I could update the console versions. Oh my god, do they not get updates anymore? Don't hate on it. Gamer, I'm hating on you. Don't hate on me. Listen, that game was fun. Like, hang on. Let me go over here. I'm gonna go to the store and see how much that phone is. I have, let's see here. Go back to the store. The Trading Fest. Hang on. Fallout. Oh my god, it's free! Hell yeah. Why did I have to pay money for this on my phone to get it? What the heck? I feel lied to. Items available for this game. What? You have to buy items for it? Are you kidding me? No, the Steam version gets updates, but my console versions don't get seasons or anything like that. I'm so mad about it. Oh, where's the burrito Rexi emote? Don't burrito me! Don't burrito me, Winter. Did you guys like Baldur's Gate last night? That was actually probably the first time I've actually seriously locked into the story. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've started that game. I have a total of 43 hours in the game. A total of 43 hours. And that 43 hours, I have done probably the entirety of Act 1 like twice or almost 2.5 times. And Act 2 twice in that 43 hours. And now we're about like, I'd say a third. I'd say a third through Baldur's Gate. And that's like probably the first time that I ever actually like really locked in and paid attention to the story. So I had a great time. So I hope that you guys like that. So we're probably gonna be doing that at least once a week, and like getting through some of the story. That'll be nice. The Steam version, Oh, why did Oogle put wolf ears on me? You guys are gonna be so sad when these go away. You guys are gonna be so sad when I don't have any wolf ears. I'm so sorry. We're not gonna like, you might as well get your ear toggles out of the way soon because I'm not gonna have any for the new model. I just don't have any. They don't exist. They're too crazy. They're too expensive, dude. Like, get any good high quality like ears. Getting hit with the normie beam. I am, but at least I get to grow up. I get to be a big girl, you know? I get to be a grown up. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Every time I end stream, I open up VTube Studio and I load the 1.0 model just to look at her and to see if I have like tweaks I have to make, any motions I have to make. And yeah, what do you stop, Cree? What does that mean? What does that mean? Girl, you're too grown up. Stop. What does that mean, Cree? Points a gun at Cree. Like, what do you mean? Like, so like, yeah. So every time we load up, I got the retirement home on speed dial. Oh my God, please call the crematorium. I want to pick out my own furnace. You know, I want to pick out my own furnace. Don't fucking at me, Cree. So yeah, I'm just like yeah, when I look at the new model, I'm just like, I have to like stop myself. I realize that like this model's she's really cute. She's adorable. We love her. She's very, very anime, very cute, but like very, like, she looks like a child version next to my like actual model. Like, I was there last night because you were streaming. I felt like I missed too many streams already. What do you mean you missed too many streams? I stream twice a day. How do you miss my streams? Well, you gotta go crack open a coal one. It's like, wait, it's like 5:30 in the morning for you, Hydras. It's 5:30 in the morning. Coward? You're right. You're so right. Hang on. There you go. Actually, it's a Red Bull. It's not a beer. You're so right. Rexi will be cracking up a cold one with the cold one soon. Yeah, like it's a Red Bull, not a beer. It's peach. I actually think I like the blue ones more. That's crazy. I like the season. It's the blue season. The Sea Blue edition. Juneberry Avalanche. That's the one. I think I like that one more than I like the peach. A Red Bull at 8 AM. Yeah, let's go. It's 8:30. It's your midnight. It's your 7:30 for me, but it's your midnight night shift. Oh, you do 11s to 7s? It's like 11 to 7. Do you like do 11s to 7s? Dude, I used to do night shift all the time. I used to do night shift so much. I did night shift for so long that like, if I am ever up at like 2 AM, I actually will have a hard time going to sleep. If I ever hit like the 2 AM marker, my body just goes into this mode of like, oh, we're working overnight again? Let's go into like physical shock so that you can't sleep. We have to go straight into shock. Like not like super shock, but like, hey, we have to go into like overnight work mode where you just can't close your eyes and you have to like, you know, start like staying awake and you start like ruminating about everything under the sun because, you know, and then you start getting anxious about having to go to sleep. So you definitely can't go to sleep. And then you realize that you might as well stay up. And it's like, that is the worst. Oh, you do 4:30 to 4, you do like 4 PM to 4:30 AM? That's actually not bad. Night shifts make you, well, they're not great. You have to actually like you have to like temper yourself for that kind of stuff. You're cracking once you start like sleeping during the day and getting like a nice like rhythm to it. It's actually pretty easy. I'm cracking open a peanut club. What? Oh, okay, I see. All right, guys. I'm ready. Let's do some Honkai. You want to do the Fate event? Yeah, I know some of you like Fate. Come on, help me. Let's go. All right, here, hang on. Let me get us over here. We're in the void real quick. Don't panic. Don't be scared. We got this. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Let's go. Do. I think I actually am starting to like put myself over here. I personally like being over here for Honkai, personally, but like Yeah, I just end up always on this side. I don't want to cover like all the damage numbers though. Okay, here we go. Boom. Oh my god, you know what this means? I get to eat my burrito. I get to eat my breakfast burrito. It's awkward. Nothing is open when I get off work, so you can't go to the grocery store like you used to. Wait, when you get off work, so things, are you like in a small town where things close around 4:30 and stuff like that? Like I'm in Quebec, so most things close. Like, especially on the weekends, most things are closed after like a certain hour, because like something we we want people to like have not go insane with the crazy work shifts like people do. Here we go, grab this, skip Odyssey. Dude, I'm so sad. I'm definitely not gonna get I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a Himiko. I'm really sad about this. I want you guys to know this. I'm like super sad about this because like I don't think I'm gonna get her. There's very little I mean, I've been farming for her, but like I'm probably gonna end up having to take Rin. In fact, let's do her trace materials for here. How many do I need? Supply zone. I own 2 right now. Hang on, I own 2. I need 10, so that means like 2 attempts, right? It's like 2 attempts. Let's do this. Hydras. Now I can pretend that my remembrance team is like stacked. No, but all the places used to be open overnight. It's such a stop since COVID. Oh yeah, there's only a handful of places that are open. Suppose I could always like head to a Waffle House if you're hungry. Oh my god. Waffle House? I haven't heard of a Waffle House in a hot minute.
They're lost.
Alright. Will it auto? Of course I will. This fucking Hydros' Castris is fucking E6. Just gonna sit here, let this auto eat my hash brown.
Have some sunshine. Till we meet again. Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
By the way, I'm so sorry. Bobby, if you gotta head out, speaking of, if you have to head out and raid and run, I do thank you for the raid. Feel free to hang out with us. You're more than welcome to, of course. I just kind of assumed, my bad. But like, if you gotta head out and get some rest or whatever, make sure you take care of yourself, and thank you for trusting with your community. So it was really nice of you, thank you. But yeah, I'm just gonna play some Honkais Star Rail. We're gonna kill these bosses, we're gonna do the fate event, and I'm gonna eat my hash brown while this is autoing because like, it's already cold. It's already cold, team.
I'm okay. Rise and shine. Return to dust.
I'm sorry, Winter, what the fuck is that? I can never forget the maple syrup foot job under the table in the Waffle House meme, and it has done irreversible damage to your well-being. Reading that sentence has done irreversible damage to my well-being. I have to do one more time.
Have some sunshine. Till we meet again. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night.
Roadhouse butter on them. Stop. What the fuck?
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Dude, Hydros, your fucking Castros is insane. This is insane that I'm short 1. I'm short 1. So, whatever. Sure. Got my dailies out of the way. All right, great stream, everybody. We did some Honkai. No. All right, let's just go over here. All right, get that. Can you even believe your cast isn't even the top 10% of casts? It's crazy. But you're Argenti, though. All right, guys. I'm really sad that I really want Gilgamesh just to have him, but I'm probably gonna take an archer just so I can have him, because, like, look, what's his E2? What's his E2? I have an E1 archer. Fuck off. Hang on. Let's see. And the unit using it reduces the cost is this 20%. It's gonna be so good. His E2 is cracked as fuck. Yeah, that's what makes me sad. It's because I really want. I mean, I could probably pull a Gilga at some point, right? Just for like funsies, right? We'll do it. Let's just do it before I do something dumb. Oh, okay. Here we go. Easy. Here you go. All right. Now we have to do this. Now we gotta do this. Wait, does that mean I have to pull, like, manually pull for Rin, or do I get her after like the quest? Now my account is unbricked. You think so? Now it's unbricked? It's never unbricked. I failed my 50-50. For Himiko. It's never gonna be unbricked. I'm so sad by this, actually. Oh my god, look how good he is. I need also, like, if I were to, like, so what would I do? I would drop, like, I would do Archer, Sparkle, Rin, and then, like, what? And then what? Like, would I do, like, the other quantum healer? Would that just be the full quantum team? Like, would that be it? Would I do, what's her name? I can't remember her name. This one. Isn't she like a support or something? I tried leveling her. I started to level her and like build her, but then I was just like, I give up. Like, I gave up. Because I don't know what support I would run with it. I mean, I have Lucha, so like, it's fine. It's not like the end of the world. Anyway. No, you go Dan Hung. Really? I mean, Dan Hung's so good. Like, that's insane. He's actually just so good. You know? Low-key, the best boy. And I haven't even, like, fully built him, I think. I don't think I actually haven't even fully built him for this. Oh, man. And to just, like, do that and just, like... Don't look. Look away, guys. Look away. Avert thine eyes. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. There you go. Easy. Or well, okay. Okay, I can see that. Okay. Trying to think of like another healer I would run with them possibly. I mean, I actually low-key use... I'm sad that okay, so do you remember the whole relic thing? Remember when I did the relics? And I got like really good relics? So I have really good relics for Lucha, and I just never use him. What if Dan Hung is Dan Hung? Stop. Stop. No. No. You know, stop. He is, by the way, Winter. But no, we do not like talk about him like that. All right, so hang on. Yes. All right, I gotta try to do the trials, right? When do we get it? When do we get them? Do I get to pick one? Or do I have to pull for her? Like from the pulling thing? Like let's start this trial. Let's see what this is. What does she do? You have to pull? Oh, that's kind of lame. I kind of liked it the other way with the first one. But you know what? They actually, you know what? I understand why they did it, because like people are gonna pull for her. Like they're just gonna pull for their wife. Yeah, they're gonna pull for their wife. You know?
Watch this.
Do 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 do.
They can't see me. They can't see me.
Hey, knucklehead!
And I'm supposed to like actually E, but
The game is on.
Send them.
Can you find the answer?
Oh, you found an inhibitor Lune at Narcon? Sick. Can I have my breakfast burrito?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I mean, we got Archer for free? Yeah, basically.
Can you find the answer?
Unlimited. The way it works. Underestimate me? 逃げ場はない。ひゅっ。た。ビン。
Dude, I want her. So sad.
Low battery this night. The fantastic. Size the contrast.
Senzon.
Feeling spiffy?
へいた。Pick on someone your own.
Give me strength.
I mean, you're perfect in every universe. Yeah, especially where she drops the universe on you, basically.
Unlimited. Blade works.
Alright, this guy. What does he do? Deals massive damage after a teammate uses ultimate glimmish. He does like a follow. Yeah, this definitely looks like a follow-up. Alright, what do you do? Hands. Do... Oh, my bad.
Tempered 1,000 times.
So this is like a follow-up ultimate stand team, I see. So apparently they buffed Gil enough to where he's not completely ass, is he?
Purgatory takeover. Tomb of Blades Eternal. You will serve as the tempering fire. Purgatory takeover. Tomb of Blades Eternal.
It's funny because like for both of these characters, I don't have either of them. So I haven't turned on like their VAs. So it's like just two very silent characters.
Purgatory takeover.
Yeah, you can't unless you own them. Yeah, basically.
Or devils. I'll crush them all.
Or have the game in Japanese, yeah. Alright guys, let's go back to Penacony. Yes, let's view the story recap. Fuck it, let's do it. Tell me the story
Under the
recap.
guise of a variety show, Old Oti orchestrated an unprecedented Holy Grail war in Penacony. 7 masters were to summon illustrious figures from history as servants, all vying for the chance to have any wish granted. Having survived the relentless assaults by Scott and Lancer, a twist of fate allowed me to summon a servant from another world, Saber, Altria. This otherworldly hero known as King Arthur pledged herself to our alliance. We set out to pursue Old Oti's lackey, Scott, and uncover the conspiracy simmering beneath the war.
Well, he's
Only
dead
to
now.
Find ourselves ensnared in Assassin Grady's noble phantasm. Within his bounded field, the quick wits of Aventurine and Archer allowed
I
us
know we could
to
have
expose
Grady
Grady's
as
weakness
like
and strike
4-star
him
or
down.
something.
But the victory was bitter. Robin's servant, Caster Miss Note, had fallen under his influence and turned her back on us. As we reached the Grand Theater, Miss Note stood in our path and plunged us into an illusion of an endless, mediocre life. Side by side, Saber and I shattered the illusion, finally standing face to face with the man behind it all, Old Odie. To our surprise, his attempt to summon the self within our hearts manifested as a monstrous parasite. With our combined efforts, both Berserker and the Holy Grail were reduced to ash.
Oh yeah, we were like running around like the HSR.
The servants
I'm sorry, we were running around the space station just like mediocre
Their forms
day after
slowly
day. That
dissolving
shit was
from this
crazy.
world. The shattered Holy Grail, though restored, has lost its resonance with the Memoria, remaining with me only as a silent relic. But little did I know, it would soon spark a new storm.
And this was the by the way, hi Stel, good talk. There was a moment in this original quest line where you meet Robin and she's been basically split up into different aspects of herself. And there's actually one Robin that is like the intelligent Robin, and she's actually just like, she's kind of annoyed. She's like super annoyed and really inconvenient. She's very like off character for like typical what you would think Robin, because everyone thinks Robin's so sweet. But like when I saw Robin, I liked Robin because one, I just was like, oh yeah, she's choosing to be this way. Like she's actually fucking badass. Like in my mind, like she's choosing to be polite and nice and be like kind. But there's a part of her that's like, this is fucking stupid. Like, you know? I'm like, her brother's fucking Sunday, for God's sakes. Like, she was like, her brother is Sunday. And I was like, there's no way this chick is like literally rainbow sparkles and like, you know, and she also got shot in the neck. I was like, this chick, there's no way she is pure sunshine and goodness. And then when we did this event the first time, there's a part of Robin that is in there and she's just like super annoyed at like the entire situation, and she's like inconvenienced by it basically, and she's kind of like pissed off, and I was like, there she is, that's the Robin that I know, that's the one deep inside there that's hiding. There she is, she's perfect, she truly is perfect. All right, let's go now. All right, where are we going? Well, good to see that's a problem still. Hi. What you doing? Furblitzer.
Ah, Terry. Ah, you're back! If I may ask, are you planning to write an article, draft an article, or revise an article?
Wait, what am I doing? You put cat ears on behind us? Why?
No boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
You're funny. That's all writing. Can't I just like wait? Say that again. How terrible?
How terrible!
How terrible?
What is terrible?
No point hiding it. And this little furbo will stop trying to protect your mental well-being, boss. Time to go all out and hold nothing back. Watch the latest edition of Arcadian Morning Report.
We interrupt our regular programming for breaking news.
Plain Arcadia's weather station has issued a code gold rainstorm warning. Over the past 6 hours, valuable goods, including precious metals, rare artwork, and jewelry, have continuously fallen across the entire Arcadia.
Citizens are advised to beware of falling objects. Please stay indoors and refrain from scavenging to avoid looting-related incidents.
I'm sorry, there's stuff falling from the sky?
Didn't know that this counted as weather, or that a warning could be issued after
Rah! 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 Thank you for the headbats. Rah! I hate it. Rah!
Today, a major theft of exhibited items occurred at the Star Rail Fest currently being held on the Skyline's lookout cloud. The Security Bureau has high praises for the thief's professional skills. According to our source, the theft was non-violent and incredibly disciplined.
We'll be right back after a commercial break.
That's just unprofessional. They skipped right over the most important part.
Just be straight with me. One of mine was stolen.
How impressive! Realizing you're the victim right away. Our field reporters are rushing to the scene right now, but if you want to know exactly
God, these raccoons are so cute.
probably best you went there.
They actually aggravate me so much. They are so cute. They are the most adorable Imagini. Oh, I just want to squeeze them. Oh, I just want to squeeze them and shake them. Arrgh, pick them up and shake them. Okay, sorry. Did I really have stuff there?
Yes. The Express loaned out many items at the request of Prolux Corp. You just forgot.
Huh? I forgot? Is that what we're going with here? Not in charge of this.
What a mess. I can't recall what was on display.
What stuff?
I should look around.
You're giving me Furvos for Christmas? They're so cute. They make me violent. Look at them! He's just happy! We'll never be as happy as that emoji, guys. I'm never gonna be as happy. What is this? Some kind of gemstone dust? It probably isn't the ash from your blown up gemstone collection. Some kind of, okay. If the thief did this, they applied too much pressure. What is this? Keko Rexi wants to play in smaller animals. Rah! Yeah. Hi everyone. Hi Lift, how are you? How are you? How's it going? The display relates Pseudo Holy Grail, a treasure claimed by Rexi during the Penacony Holy Grail War. Since it has since lost its ability to grant wishes and summon heroic spirits within the memorial environment. Huh. Who in their right mind would go out of their way to steal a holy grail? Could this be a clever little detail to trigger a collaboration? Look at this, look at these options, guys. Look at this. If something as valuable as a holy grail but even insured, who in their right mind would go out of their way to steal a holy grail? And then option 3, could this be a clever little detail to trigger a collaboration? Very good. That's so funny. Yeah, fuck it. Ah! Insanely clever! Eureka! We figured it out! Sadly, this universe plays by strict rules. Certain exceptions aside and very little creative thinking is hardly enough to kick off a holy grail whirl. The security officers are overwhelmed and run off with their feet, but their investigative prowess doesn't hold a candle to yours. Chill Sunday afternoon gaming? Oh, hell yeah. But, hi Satney. If you want a job done right, you have to do it yourself. Better start the investigation immediately. Track, blah, 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 blah. Well, dang. Amidst the bustling crowds of the Star Rail Fest, a perfectly lustrous gemstone has fallen, catching only your eye. Did no one else notice? Or are they simply mistaking it for an exhibit? Seems to process magic, capturing gaze and gnawing at your curiosity. It said, I am intrinsically linked to the thief of the Holy Grail. Thank you, Bounty of Why are they all so memey? Look, pick it up for a closer look. It's a trap. Thank you, Bounty of Nature. Oh, it's killing me. Actually, I'm just gonna sit over here for this because, like, this is too funny. I'll just like make myself a little small. How's that? Yeah? I won't be too much in the way over here. Maybe we'll turn up some clues. Yoink. Ah! It's so bright! The more you touch, you realize no doubt some incredible power flows through the gem. Without doubt, this trap is set up specifically for you. I'm so glad. Ah. While ago. Dual Mention City, Graphia Academy rooftop. I've been hiding out for days. I've even imagined the steal the Holy Grail. I still can't seem to figure out a way to leave. I think I'd end up in a world with absolutely no connection to magecraft. This absurd development is practically mocking me. So-called flawless countermeasure are fundamentally impossible in a world that completely rejects magecraft? No. Stay cool. Conduct yourself with elegance at all times. Judging by the look of things, it's time to check my reserves of magical energy. Energy in my gem is bottoming out. There's nowhere near enough to perform warp magecraft. This Holy Grail, however real or fake it may be, does actually seem to react to wish power. If I use the wish power to inherit this land to summon a servant, I might be able to bypass the ritual's original restrictions. Even without a master providing magical energy, they might be able to materialize on their own. Afterwards, whether it's for the ritual to leave this place or stocking up on magical items, I can just ask them for help, right? Let's just do the summoning first. Preparations ready. Wavelength, ideal. It's not the best timing, but here goes. I can and will draw the perfect card. Is she gonna draw Gilgamesh? The elements silver and iron for the foundation, stone, and Archduke of Pax. For the ancestor, my great master. I can't pronounce that name. Wait, should I change the chant here? I hereby swear I shall be all the good in the world. I shall defeat all the evil in the world. Thou art the strider entwined with the many paths. Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales. Perfect! This time I'll definitely... Huh? Oh shit, she summoned me! Goddess who knows no shame. Stop! What is that? Wait, why does he have that? Why does Gilgamesh have that from Euphorius? Did he eat Mighty? Did he eat my husband? I have just enough wish power to last 7 days. That's fairly ample time. Let's see what kind of support this person can provide. Speaking of which, what class is she? She's holding a baseball bat? Wait, come to think of it, if the summoning ritual is entirely built of wish power, I would have summoned a servant that would provide magecraft assistance? Darn it, I messed up again, didn't I? I ask of you, are you my servant? Huh? What the fuck is this option? What is this? My looks like it really drew the short. Is she calling her short? Is that a short joke? Is that a fucking short joke? Is it a short joke, chat? Ray, what do you mean? Look, Rin is so tall. Like, look, she's not short. Don't lie. Why is she short? There's not. Is that? I hate that option on principle. No, she's calling her bad. What do you mean? Am I supposed to be a servant? Looks like it. Huh? There's a command spell, so the contract is formed. Pardon my rudeness. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Rin Tashaka. I'm a mage and a traveler searching for a world where mana hasn't dried up. It's actually a very powerful energy source, and that's why I travel between different world lines. Fortunately, I've run into some difficulties, leaving me no choice but to activate the Holy Grail. Since you were able to answer the summon without a catalyst, you must either share my affinity or have a deep connection to the Holy Grail. I suppose that's a silver lining. Therefore, as your master, I formally request of you, my servant, whatever it takes, please do your utmost to help me leave this world within the next 7 days. What? She just... I mean, technically, I can't fault her for thinking that's how this works. But like, you're telling me to do something? You're trying to order me to do... No way. Don't even think about it. Huh? Why? Because the Holy Grail you stole is mine. Huh? How did this happen? Sometime later. I see paths, aeons, the Astral Express, sweet dreams, and the Holy Grail. I understand it all. How? Hey, yo, how do you understand it all? I barely understand it all. I've been here a year. I've been here over a year. What do you mean you understand it all? Furthermore, you're actually the protagonist in this universe. That's quite reassuring. What do you mean? I apologize, protagonist. Stop! Don't call me that! I never intended to drag you away from your trailblazing journey into all of this, let alone trouble you to stay with me for 7 whole days. If it all goes well, please allow me to wait until the issue is resolved before formally presenting both my apologies and my gratitude. What I need right now is an explanation. What? Wait, I sense bloodlust. Did you hear that? Righteous barking of a dog. Why is it righteous? What makes this particular dog barking righteous? Oh, a chest. Nice. The Righteous Wolf. What is this? Righteous Wolf. What is this? Are they your fans? What's going on here? Hey!
It really is the supplicant.
Huh? Righteous Wolf. Oh my god, he's so precious. Look at them.
Doesn't she own the Holy Grail? Woof. Is this right? Woof.
Woof. I love them. I love them so much. Are you sure this is right? Woof. They're so big. The Righteous Wolf. Okay, sorry. Want to catch her? You'll have to defeat her server first. I'm the victim here. Just take her.
Whatever. Remember,
Woof.
the boss lady wants her alive. Woof.
Woof. They're so cute. Wait, is this some kind of misunderstanding? I'll hurt them if I use Gander on them. But fine, since we're in the past niceties, here's the command spell for you.
Is that how you use a command spell?
Oh, here we go. Making you smart various. What is this? Ah, thingies. Ah, what do each time a target is hit with a single takes an extra bacha? Obviously. Am I doing? Yeah, like he got. Wait, no, I want to play the other one. Does impressive damage as expected. The protagonist of this universe. I want.
Hilarious.
Oh, Spire indicates the enemy's next action. Let's go! We're playing Slay the Spire? Let's go! Wait, what? Hang on. Let's take this one. Like, let's go. No, it's foolproof. We're on a roll. Let's keep it up. Hang on. Darn, I barely got any magical time in me. There's no magical corresponding amount of energy. Just recover a little bit of energy for next turn. Let's go! CZN and HSR. Dude, this is like Slay the Spire for me. This is what makes me so happy. I'm actually so excited about this. The fuck? I love it! Ah! Sorry, it's so good. I'm so happy. We're here to help. See, your wolf is crazy. This turn, smash cards generate aha smash days for damage energy. All enemies reduce the target's damage dealt. Okay, let's go. Their next damage. Let's see here. This turn, for every 2 aha smash generate. There's no. You have 100 and gain 1 energy in next turn. Let's go. Hang on. Let's wait. This one. I only have 1, so do this one. Where's my actual energy here? Where's my energy? Like, oh, down here at the bottom. Okay, I see it. All right, let's do. We have 1. Keep. Oh, it's got retain on it. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, this one. We'll save. I'm gonna lose that, so we'll spend this one, and then we intern. Let's go. Dude, I don't need this! I don't need this! Let's fucking go! Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me! Obtain 3 growth tally, any aha smash. Give me like, gains 1 turn, damage shield, what's this? Gain 3 growth tally. What the fuck is growth tally? Give me growth, is that what this is? Hang on. I don't know what growth tally is. What is this? We'll do this one. All right. Damage here. Boom. Generate 2. Hang on. Damage is all. Woof. So crazy. So we got 3 damage here. Let's do this. We're gonna do this. 1, 2, 3 damage. Stop. Wait, no, hang on. What is this? You're bursting with, so you could use your ultimate. I'm busy doing my. Fine. Ungal type. Okay, I have to move my thing again because we have to sit over here so that you guys can see like the energy and stuff. This is so. I'm so excited about this actually. All right, let's do this. Goodbye. And every yes. Now watch this. I still have 1. That's actually really nice. Hey, I could have done it by myself, Lancer! Alright, canine brothers and sisters. She's innocent. Ever heard of the Holy Grail Stay Night? Where the stars. Where the stars is wild. Hey, we meet again, my man! What up? Welcome back! Long time no see, sis. You're really that Lancer? Kukulane. Wait, is it like Kukulane? Kukulane or something. Is he a servant? I can't sense any magical energy from him either. But why? Miss Chisaka, just dropping my true name like it's nothing. Like servant, like master, huh? What's the the Hound of Kulin doing here? You know me. How?
It's the canine officer of Kulin now.
Kulin.
Security Officer Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. Also, Lancer's master.
Oh my god. Jealous.
You know, red clothes, black twin tails. Matches the eyewitness account for the Holy Grail theft.
Ma'am, you're under arrest.
Come with us.
Wait, what's going on? Hey, do I get credit for bringing her in? Something off. If Lancer's here, that means... Wait a minute! I can cooperate in your investigation, but what I want to know is, when did you two form a contract?
Last night. He came with that golden rain.
Alright, we're gonna skip over that. As I thought. As we can see here, we have 2 masters and 2 servants, each formed a contract. But the Holy Grail War needs 7 pairs of masters and servants, or 14 competitors in total, yes? Oh, so you're saying a new Holy Grail War has started? I'm afraid that just last night when I touched the Holy Grail, I unintentionally used wish power to turn the people and events in my mind into reality. And then the Holy Grail selected 7 pairs of masters and servants across Plain Arcadia, kicking off a new Holy Grail War. Rin, what the fuck? Why? Why did you do that? We're not just looking for the thief, we're investigating a series of vicious crimes revolving around the Holy Grail, right? Hydras, get your wife in order! She started a new Holy Grail War! Things are escalating fast. Finally, a chance for a real fight, so I might see some Wait, so I might see some unexpected familiar faces? I love her little bows, though.
Received reports of other crimes.
She's perfect. I know what she's talking about.
Hypothesis warrants further discussion.
Ugh, why am I stuck in a classroom full of people who only talk in code? Boss lady, admit it. You're thinking the same thing as her. She's not our perp. I consider myself pretty straightforward.
Well, considering the possibilities...
I too am on the spectrum, so I'm pretty straightforward.
I personally propose we work together to investigate the Holy Grail case.
Give me a second, I'm
As
gonna open a
key
window.
figure in the Penacony and Holy Grail War, your knowledge and initiative can be of unique help to the investigation.
As a nameless, such is my duty.
Spoken like someone who saved the world a few times. Time to redeem yourself, Miss Tosaka. But if anybody asks,
Tosaka.
for example, a member of the public, say you are an expert witness.
Ding dong! The streamer you follow, Sparklet Can't Hide Stinky Tofu, is now live!
What? I have notifications turned on?
Whose phone is that?
The best you watch streamers too? Streamers like confetti?
Let's check it out.
What's happening? Castros, what are you doing here? What's she doing here? Cassie, what you doing here? What's happening? That's not... Is that her? Is it Castros?
Say your lines. Say your lines.
Sparksy, what are you doing to Cassie?
I can't.
Is Sparksy bullying Castros? I swear to God. Well, that fell apart pretty fast.
Just close your eyes and read your lines.
Don't bully her!
If I close my eyes, I can't read my lines. Don't make me use a command spell, okay?
Ew, Oh my god, Sparksy is trying to make Casterus a fucking e-girl streamer. Cassie's your new Oshi streamer. What the fuck, Hydros? How dare you? This streamer reminds me of an full bill. He makes a happy heart watch Sparksy tells her. I can't believe what? Like Sparksy becomes gets a supplicant and then immediately starts using it to like make money and stream. Honestly, based. I don't understand. Like, you know what? It's fair. Whatever. Sure. Get that bag.
Stop spamming. You're the new streamer Sparklet. Don't forget that.
Sparklet? Oh my god, Cassie, look at her. She's like crumbling.
I'm the new streamer Sparklet. Today is my very first live stream.
Cassie, I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here. Don't worry.
I was designed by the same artist who birthed Sparksy. I don't blame you for mistaking me as a reincarnation of my great senior, Sparksicle.
Damn, how to sub new Oshi unlocked. You have to like basically give 5 subs. Now, if the name says Verexi Acheron on there, that's totally normal. It's totally normal. Totally normal. Don't worry. It's all part of the process. You were born to do this. I love how it's like the evil mushroom in the background. It's so crazy. That's so crazy.
You guys must have a ton of old phones and game consoles lying around that you want to get off your hands, right?
What? What is happening here? What's going on?
To know a second-hand trade-in platform that promises no middleman markups. I'll share it with you right now.
Drop the link.
It's such a great platform. I can't just casually tell you. Remember the Golden Rain last night? Actually, that was a warm-up event for my debut stream.
Oh my god, what's happening?
The first Sparklet fan treasure hunt starts now. Just bring any treasure back to Sparklet, and you'll receive a surprise little gift.
That's enough. Stop.
What the fuck is happening in this story? Thank you, ad skipping. Thank you, ad skipping lady. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be able to take this event seriously. Your poor baby. I know.
So quickly. Our very first case is apparently a kidnapping.
Yeah. Also, she shouldn't exist. So I'm kind of confused here. Wait, does that mean my husband's alive?
But she's never
Or not my husband and my wife?
You found... What? Got it. Lock down the news, keep it strictly under wraps. Yeah, I'm heading back right now.
What's going on?
HQ just got a massive number of reports, all related to the Holy Grail. Here, take this card. This is my informant. You two go meet up with them first. Lancer and I will catch up later. When the time comes, I hope you two can share your thoughts on the Holy Grail from an expert perspective.
Excuse me, Kojima, I am an expert. The Holy Grail was mine. What the fuck are you talking about? Things aren't too bad. Contract or no contract, we're partners in crime now. It's an honor. I'm quite a smooth talker, but relax, I'm not a fan of strict hierarchies. Speaking of which, I forgot to ask, what should I call you, my servant at unknown class? Just call me Trailblazer. I think it sounds cool. Huh? Are you trying to pass with some nonsensical class? Do you take me for an idiot? Trailblazer is a cool class name! How dare you! I could go with Raccoon Baseballer if you would prefer! It can't be helped. As much as it bugs me, I have to take things one step at a time. Now let two protagonists of the Holy Grail War breeze through this challenge together. Oh my god. Like, what is happening? So, Cass has been taken prisoner by Sparksy, which is fucking wild on its own. And I feel so bad for Cass. Like, why? The poor little bean. We have to save her. Meet up with Kuchiba's informant. Plain Arcadia. Dobrik District. Alright. Let's go. So you mean the informant is right here at your newspaper? And I swear to God, it's a Nihilux. Yes. Yes, so I own a newspaper agency, somehow. But why on earth do you own a newspaper agency? It was really complicated.
You've been waiting for this exact moment for a long
Narrator, hey, how's it going?
This is the whole point of owning a newspaper agency. Not for the truth, not for profit, but only to answer her question with the most nonchalant tone you can muster.
I mean, I don't think it was nonchalant at all. Whoa, where'd this monkey come from?
I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency, and the detective's assistant.
Oh my god, do you think he has a thing now? Narrator, what a sane person gives their pet that name.
He's been waiting for you two for quite a while. This way, please.
I mean, he's not really sane, I'm gonna be honest with you here. Oh my god! The guy who I like, but I don't want to like.
That woman snatched my treasure and robbed 32 bystanders on the road, all in broad daylight!
Did that woman have red clothing, black twin tails, and a gray-haired lackey tagging along?
Goodness! Are you a mind reader?
Ah, here's your robber. Let's settle the bill.
Love Ashrel so much. God, I hate that I like him.
I don't have that much cash on me. You there! Bad lady! Pay the bill for me!
Oh my god, they're so cute. I hate them. Who, me? You stole something else? I didn't! It's a misunderstanding! Real culprit is that streamer Sparksy. She just admitted herself that she's after the treasures. She even started a treasure hunt. Don't tell me the great Ashen detective wasn't able to gather this little piece of intel. I mean, he just got here.
Thank you, kind citizen, for giving me this little piece of intel.
God, I love him. I hate him so much, but I love him. Ah, I'm so bad.
Sorry, Furbo. Look, the real culprit is someone else. You'll just have to wait.
Then what about the bill?
Look at those little eyes. Oh my god.
It's fine. I'll put it on your tab.
Thank you. You're such a good person, Ashy Detective.
I sent the Furb away. Now comes the part in the novels where we discuss hush-hush money, right?
Wait, your bribe? Wait, what? Is he really the informant? He seems more like a con artist than a detective.
Sorry. Considering this lady matches the witness accounts perfectly, I had to play it safe.
Should you base your accusation on witness accounts alone? Exactly.
I'm just saying, the culprit's get-up in the witness accounts is a dead ringer for yours. Leather jacket, pendant, earrings, down to the number of folds on the bow. Every single detail lines up.
Oh, rude.
But Sparksy makes sense. She's a master of disguise. I wouldn't be surprised to see her impersonate a slumber nana monkey.
Narrator, explain yourself.
Disclaimer! This guy doesn't know the first thing about deduction or Sparksy. Take everything he says with a grain of salt.
Oh, okay. My wife may be poor, but she's no thief, yeah.
What about those 6 special treasures? You admitted it yourself. It was among the top 3 deductions I've ever made in my career.
That's right. On top of looting everything in sight, Sparksy also targeted 6 people specifically.
Did
I
she?
can say for certain that there's nothing special about them as individuals.
Okay.
What happened was 6 people picked up 6 exceptionally precious...
Your only deductions are your tax form? That's so good.
Just so happens that 2 of
That's so
lucky
good,
ducks
Thor. How are you? Good morning, by the way.
They aren't into antiques, so and they handed the treasures over to me. Here, you can tell it's worth a fortune.
Why is the Emphorius symbol on that? Is that an ancient artifact? Is this a failed student assignment for graphic? What is this? Why has it got the Emphorius symbol on it? Is this an ancient Mesopotamia cuneiform? I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Don't tell me the King of Heroes Gilgamesh got summoned too. Why does his like little symbol have a thingy of Emphorius? Unfortunately, you guessed right. And this is his treasure, the Tablet of Destinies. Why does it have the Emphorius symbol on it? By the way, the boss lady and I scored the King's Vintage. I'm not gonna lie, it tasted splendid. So it really is him. Could it be that he's the one behind the golden rain last night? I heard he can concoct the treasure of Babylon and across space and take whatever he wants. If he happens to misplace something, he has ways to recover it immediately. I mean, if anyone's going to make it rain treasures from the sky, it's got to be that Goldie guy. Oh, the infinity symbol is universal. I mean, I know it is, but like, it definitely looks like the fucking Emphorius symbol. But we know what he's like. Would he let treasures he so painstakingly collected just scatter everywhere? Are you suggesting that someone played Robin Hood with him? Unlikely. As much as I hate to admit, he's a legendary king, an absolute anomaly among servants. Anyone who could pull off robbing him would have to be a divine spirit level big shot. Mr. Detective, may I ask what characteristics these 2 clients of yours have?
One's a frosty, silver-haired girl, and the other an unkillable, natural-born fighter.
Okay, so it's literally Silver Wolf and Blade right there. It even says.
You might actually be right.
Wait, no way! Exactly what do you think? We just made a new discovery. I'm afraid the new Holy Grail War has already begun. The participants correspond from those of the Holy Grail War in Fuyuki City. In the 5th? Wait. 5th? We were in Fuyuki.
Lancer and Reen give everyone a rundown of the 5th Holy Grail War in Fuyuki City.
It's actually a thing. 8 people tell me. Ah! Ah, here we go. Fuyuki City. Team Saber. Shiramiya. Ordinary high schooler with a straightforward personality. Good-natured guy with a strong sense of justice. Saber. Class Serid. Knight champions. Team Archer. Master Rinto. Wait. Archer Rintoshika, okay. One of the administrators for Yuki City and the current head of the Toshika Highway. That would be me. An Archer class sir, blah blah. Supports gray hair. Yep, good old Archer. Team Berserker. God. Ilisfiel on Iceburn. A polite girl with long blah blah. Silver white hair. Don't let the fur. She's got a Berserker class. Legendary server Mick. Blah blah. Servants. He stands. Okay. Team Caster, Sokara Kazuki. A few words. Servant. She's a wickedly brilliant grand legend. Assassin, writer. Okay, so there's like, are we gonna see the other ones? Lancer and other factions. Lancer and Overseer. 2 servants. A personally Lancer were present simultaneously. Lancer and Archer. Why are there 2 archers, you ask? Well, that is another story entirely. But if it concerns the King of Heroes, the one who holds all the treasures within the wisdom, nothing he does become as a surprise.
Very convincing. But some people this time clearly didn't experience that Holy Grail war firsthand. How do we explain that?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's easy. Oh. Because my own experiences are woven into this war because Holy Grail belongs to me. Because Aha just made it happen. I guess you're not wrong. The answer is still wish power. The Holy Grail didn't just turn memories into reality. Rexi's adventures were also woven into. Boss lady, you were definitely related to my true master back from the day. Oh. She was a true warrior, a comrade you could trust with your back. Might as well mention too, she got backstabbed by some priest and ended up missing a fight.
I think I'll pass on the last part.
Still, there's one thing that doesn't add up. Rexi and I never got anything. Why? Maybe friendship is the most important treasure. Why are all of these the third option so memey? Alright. Maybe it got sent to my mailbox. Mailbox, you guys send letters? Hey, you guys get mail?
The Holy Grail itself is your share of the treasure.
Oh. Oh. So it seems the Holy Grail reclaimed the wish power from the treasures, converted into magical energy and stored away. So here in this Arcadia filled with wish power, the Holy Grail is still functioning in its own weird way. You can't just take back the souls of the servants anymore. If we can fill it up with the King of Heroes treasures, it should give you all the magical energy you need to continue your journey. As for our imaginated bodies, they should dissipate on their own once the Holy Grail war ends. Just the treasure should be enough. I'm a pacifist.
Relax, Lancer. I'm not letting you sneak back into the Holy Grail early. Get ready to do the heavy lifting. All in all, our way forward is clear.
Mystic.
The Department of Operation Defense will now formally invite you two to join the Imagine Holy Grail War Special Ops team as consultants. Of course, since we're still severely short-handed, you two will also be pulling double duty as field operatives.
Okay, so like, what do we need to do?
The assignment is easy. First, recover as many of the scattered treasures as possible to keep the chaos from spreading. Second, find a way to control the other participants, especially Sparksy.
Sparksy's gonna be
suspect she's
crazy.
using this opportunity to brew some other conspiracy. We must nip it in the bud.
I mean, she's kind of harmless, but like, she's like sort of harmless, sort of. I get to redeem myself and gather enough magical energy to continue my journey. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll do my best to cooperate.
Let's set up a temporary base here and meet up regularly. Don't worry, it won't interfere with the newspaper's normal operations. Lastly, there's only one rule for this operation. Maintain strict confidentiality throughout, and resolve things as peacefully as possible. I look forward to seeing a stellar performance from all of you.
just all the weekly stuff, I guess. Sad. Oh my god. She is. Oh my god, there's like her little car or light cone. What's the light cone? Increases the rare's crit rate, blah blah. There's 4 skill points in a single turn. Gains Radiant Crown lasting for 3 turns. Radiant. Why do I have like... Why is this here? Well, I guess that's fine. I want Himiko. I'm so sad. There's like what is this? Collectible? Let's collect this thing. Alright, let's get this over with. Where should we start? Yeah, it's okay. You got a whole patch for Himiko. I don't think I'll get her though. Even though I arrived in a completely strange world, by some stroke of luck, I met the protagonist of this universe.
Don't describe the Holy Grail heist as a stroke of luck.
Alright, anyway, now that we've sealed the final contract, the imaginary Holy Grail War has officially begun. Oh shit, we have like Ryder? Who do you think Ryder is? There'll be 7 pairs of Master Servants, Master Eye behind everything. No, wait. The Instigator. Anyway, it's up to me and you to control the other Master Servant pairs to keep things from getting out of hand. Okay. But we have a new and different goal this time. Instead of fighting for the Holy Grail War, we are... I can't... Oh, Castor is fucking Casterus. That's so funny. It's in the name. Rain down from the sky. Okay. Skull and Rain Chaos, the Scurry or Chiba Lancerus, thus the Imaginary Special Ops team would form. Okay. To resolve the energy shortage running out of hand, we have to recover all the treasure that's been flooding the streets.
And make sure things come to a peaceful conclusion.
So Sparksy and Casterus. I remember that, of course. Consequently, we got in touch with the informant Ashfell. He might have seemed a bit sketchy, but he dropped a massive bombshell. Turns out each participating servant master art pair received a special treasure. I thought this Holy Grail War felt a bit cobbled together at first, but now we've got an ample reason to tear each other down. One silver lining is that the unknown Berserker Master Servant pair announced their withdrawal and has even handed over their Tablet of Destinies. So Worf and Blade. Give me 1 second. Was just handed a very traumatized Odin. Apparently, he was up hiding from the dog. So I was just handed a very traumatized gray baby. Hello. I told you not to go out there. I told you not to sneak out. You must have snuck out, didn't you? Alright. Sorry. Alright. What do you mean Blade's the servant? Yeah. This achievement lets her receive the King's Vintage. Okay.
Which king?
Well, unfortunately, it can only be Gilgamesh. Their writer and caster is... Hang on, let's forget Sparksy and her butterfly search. Their writer? Wait, but caster is... Like, it's literally in her name! She's been disguising herself as me and stirring up trouble all over town. If anyone's a mastermind here, it's gotta be her. A caster is literally in the name! Okay, sure. It won't be easy, but at least our goal is clear. As the latest update, now let's sense the flow of witch power and determine our next target. Okay. Rider usually goes to anyone who can summon a pet. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, listen, that's fair, Hydros, but counter argument, caster is literally in the name. It's on the label, it's on the tin. Aww. I mean, yeah, it's the same thing. Whatever, sure. Replace. Generates 4 energy for all allies' ultimates. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, why is this recommended replacement? Why would I want... This is still 50% that's 100 damage. Why would I want... Why? Do we, like, need colors for some reason? Do we need, like, a rainbow of colors for whatever reason? Because, like, why would I want to replace 100 damage over replacing 50 damage? They're both cost 1. Aether and fire. Nah. We replace this. Alright. Alright, well then let's find out who this is. Oh, we can't do that. No information collected. Oh, we have to go here. Fine! Dork. Tomato. It's like, you know, like... Blast hits targets with 3 targets with damage? Wait, what do you mean? Go 3 targets? Hang on, let me go back here. No, I want to look at my deck! Is it done? Hang on, no. Take me back. Take me back.
Then let's head out.
Oh, here we go. Ah. Okay. Right. What'd I do? I did something. I did a thing. Oh no, hang on. No, go back. Hang on. Permanent rewards, what's this? Okay, sure, that's the rewards. I want to look at my cards! Case board, what's this one? Alright, there's the case board. Let's go back to where we were. Master, Sparksy. Okay, so what do I do here? Okay, oh, okay, so it's just like their profile. Yep, get some rest, Crucify. Have a good one. Okay. What's the lineup? Oh! Preview deck. Okay. Where does this say 3? Ellie says blast damage. Aether. It only says 3! That's what blast does? Oh, I guess that's fair. Oh, I see what you're saying. Blast, 3 targets. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so then we'll drop one of these. Take that with me. I do like me a good old-fashioned Navy. That makes sense. Alright, we'll go back. And... Sure. Collect as many treasures as you can. Past the spark. Alright, we already know what's going on over here. Alright, what's going on here? Sparksy's dog. Girl, I'm so done for. What's wrong? I've really been played by the streamer. I'm so head over heels, I've completely lost my rhythm. I'm a failure as a parent, a failure as a child. Who cares? I'm a dog. Nothing more than a dog bewitched by your voice. What? Look at her. Isn't she just the cutest? I I'm sorry, she's not a Verexi. I mean, she's no Verexi Acheron, but like, sure, I suppose. Mash the sparks into all the spaces of shadow and solutions. Alright, let's do this. Each shadow target is hit in a single turn. Let's go. Let's get that one. Let's throw Grow Tally.
Cheap trick. Time to unleash the Aki Billy form. Your moment to shine. Light it up. All eyes are on you.
Well, that's a shame. I don't have. Oh, I didn't have a point for this. I'm sad. Should say that. I didn't know. Okay.
As too many fans?
Generate 2 Aha Smash. Let's do this.
Translate. Yeah.
If I do this. Yes. Okay, what we're gonna do. Easy. Mark a target. After targeting 3 times you're defeating it, deal blast damage? That's actually kind of sick. Sure. Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't take your emotions into consideration. As an apology, I'll give you this treasure, Sparks and Fumer of mine. Sparksy. Oh, my Sparksy. Dude, should I do like a little thumbs up, like Verexi right there? Like, should I draw? I actually have a couple chibis of Verexi. I should draw more, but like, I just don't have time. Anti-Magecraft Dagger. What do you think is here? Check on the source of the absolute Okay, let's go here. Use the card a lot? Did you already play the event and stuff? My god, look at the jellies! You think... you know what I think they taste like? I think they taste like Haichus. If I were to eat the jellies, I think they would taste like Haichus. That's just me.
Next customer, please come inside.
How How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
You still need to win a couple of late stages. Dude, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. You know, it's basically just like a cart game, so let's go. You know, I get so excited about this. Esteemed deliverer, I have plenty good idea why you were here. I'm sorry. I must use the treasure to spell the curse plaguing my dear friend. Ison? Ison. He's been bewitched by blah blah blah. There's something on me? What is this? Oh. There's a puff of hair. There we go. Some dromas. Wait, hang on. Ison has been bewitched by the dromases? He's supposed to be a great hero, not some dromas keeper who nags Heracles all day long. Ah? This is a betrayal. There's no room for me in his eyes anymore. Ah? Why not ask the Chrysosairs for help? What? Even the deliverer is speaking up for that man? In that case, they don't blame me for breaking my vows. I'm so confused. The magician has suffered the betrayal. Huh. What does this do? Hey, can I see what this is if I click on them? I don't know what this is. I'm assuming it's shield. Mark the target. I don't get to keep that, makes me sad. Target's dealt. Let's do that.
Wow, you're good. There is such a thing as too many fans.
Oh, he's ethereal right now, I think, yeah? What is this? Unremovable, cannot become the primary target for abilities, blah blah. Alright, can't become primary target, that's fine. We're gonna do... What does this do? Deals blah 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 and gains 1 magical energy. Yeah? Okay. Dude, I love that.
Your moment to shine. Look, all eyes are on you.
Jack Noble offense. Let's go! We did it! What is this? 100% damage. Each time the target is hit in a single turn, it takes extra damage. Dude, that's actually really good. Yeah. I guess the 150 shield heal is fine. Another great card it is. Eisen my Eisen. Thank you, Steam Deliverer, for restoring my sanity before we part. Allow me to offer you a piece of advice. Speaking from experiences, good-looking guys can't be trusted. Ain't that the truth? Alright, so what's this? Avalon Aha Sword. Faron? Sir, what are you doing here? Where's Clara? What the fuck? Svarg, wake the fuck up. What are you doing there? What are you talking about? I can't understand you. Is he looking at me? Where's Clara? This revered Intellitron godfather appears to be a tremendous agony. Of course, Intellitrons can distinguish and feel pain. You know something lodged in a hidden spot in Godfather's back where humans... I am the bone of my sword. Let me give you a hand, Mr. Sparrog. Oh my god, what happened here? My apologies for Rexi analysis. I appear to have been subject to some form of contamination. Logic. The sword scabbard falling from the sky struck me, fused with my core systems, triggering a berserker state in my cognitive structures. The term berserker not found in database. Regardless, your assistance is appreciated. I will continue searching this place for Clara and Hook and prevent them from being caught up in the Holy Grail War. Why is Hook here? Why is Clara and Hook teaming up? Oh my god, the little gremlin children. Why? Sfarg, you have literally one job, and it's one... Well, okay, your first job was to get Clara some shoes, and you have failed to do that for like 3 years. And then the other one is to keep Hook and Clara out of trouble, and you can't even do that. How are you even here? Term polygram that form not found in database site. The treasure's influence appears more severe than calculated. Oh my god, okay, fine. Heals blah blah and heals each time a card is played. Oh hell yeah, that's actually so good. That can actually be so broken. Oh, it's 2 costs too? Dude, that'd be so good combo with like the other card. Heals blah blah blah, destroy. Oh my god, it's an exhaust card. Fuck it. Like, you know what? I'll do the recommended swaps. I don't mind. We'll look at it later. I'll do it that way for now, and then we'll swap it my way later. Yeah. So that's what they mean when they say I face a trustworthy face. Those assholes, yeah. Achoo! Hello! I'm here. What am I looking for? Oh no, there's a ghost. A ghost talking to a closed door. Are you having a hard time? Aggressive reading material. What's happening? Nihilux. Nihilux! Nihilux, where'd you go? What do you need from Nihilux? Chasing the manuscript. In life, I was Nihilux's greatest nemesis, her editor. And yet, on the day I died, I never managed to get the manuscript for the latest issue of Fluffy Across the Blue. Anyhow, how on earth is she still alive after all this time? Point is, this lingering regret of mine has been warped by wish power into a vengeful wraith, and I'm here to take back everything I lost. Question, are you her president? What's this got to do with me? Hey, you just wavered, didn't you? I saw those options. The deadline dodgers and their enablers must be those deadline dodgers and their enablers must be purged. Hey, listen, I was all for her staying arrested on the island. Aw. Okay, I see. A vengeful spirit who died with regrets over Fluffy Crush who carrying the same fan light stick as the Trailblazer. Honestly, that tracks. That's funny. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Good shield. Kill one of these. Yeah. No, just skip the turn. Yep.
There is such a thing as too many fans.
One. Honestly, this is a terrible hand. This is a terrible hand, actually. Can I just heal? I'll just heal with this. Fuck it. Da, da. Well, let's torch it.
Don't underestimate our bond.
Or is it damage each time starting to extra damage? Ooh.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
Did not show that hint.
Swallow!
Time to unleash the Aki Billy form. Cheat. Hilarious.
Easy. Deal safe high dash all enemies. Da, da, da. What does this one do? Grow tally. Isn't this energy? During this turn, each time ally attacks, you guys. Oh yeah, it's technically upgrade tally. Okay. Miss Dialects, I'll definitely be back. Excellent. We did all this. All treasures collected. Oh my god, what is that? Hello?
Wake up! Have you already forgotten our mission?
Don't worry, bro. Sparksicle hasn't fooled me one bit. I'm just playing mind games with her, pretending to be totally enamored and oblivious to right and wrong is part of the plan. I've got my own pacing. It's fine. I'm not getting carried away.
Just filled my water up to like the very brim. Give me a second. I want to spill it while I drink it.
Madam Caster didn't bring us into this world to collect treasures for Sparksicle. We're supposed to destroy her.
Huh? Is this the massive what? Wow, what a bombshell reveal. This is the source, but these two don't look anything like treasures.
Master? It's Master!
Sparksicle? No, wait! You are... I can't tell. I really can't tell.
Oh, they're suffering. Oh, they're so confused. What happened?
We're the first pair of familiars created by Caster. We were granted imaginated life to root out the mastermind. But when we finally found her, we somehow lost the connection to our master.
Oh, that's spooky.
That's because we have a new mission. Gathering treasures for Sparksicle and putting them right where they belong.
I see.
The TV tower, Graphia Academy, the food street, the bottom of the Dove Brook, the ends of the earth, everywhere.
This is mind controllable. Why not make them just hand the treasures over to Sparksy herself? And Castor, who's this master of yours? Where is she?
Our master? Madam Castor, of course.
Think again. Who is our master?
Madam Castor! Madam Castor is Sparksicle?
Huh? But she's already with Ryder.
So I've been a Sparks head all along?
Maybe, but this doesn't make sense. Because if I review the members of the Trudens, except they all got wrong, it's time to knock some sense into them. Yeah, like that. Yeah, they got it wrong.
Thank you, Mama Sparksy. I am finally born.
Yikes!
Happy birthday!
What? Happy birthday is wild.
Interesting.
Trampling.
That meant to tickle.
Your moment to shine.
All eyes are on you.
Just play it out. Just
Together, we're gonna wreck them.
there you go.
Cheap trick.
Resonate with me.
Mark the target. Let's do this.
Don't think. Feel.
Probably should have done that. Okay.
A tuning mistake. Intermission break. Rocket impact. Rock is power.
Time to unleash the Aki Billy form.
All right. Damage each target. This target. Okay. Damage each time this target. Okay. This. We're gonna do this one. Well, first. Oh. This one. All right. Do this. And this one real quick. Then 2. All targets, blah blah. Each time this thing deals with energy next turn. We last marking target 3 times or defeating it, deal blast damage. Don't need that. I'm gonna do
Don't think. Feel.
gonna put me at 0. Let's try. I only got the 1. Okay. I was hoping for like to get the other like smash.
Your moment to shine.
All eyes are on you.
Rin.
All my
This one.
Our might command. Trampling. Yeah.
Aww. I could have played more cards. Anytime the series familiar, certain someone has. Wait, really? It's a tough fight. The Sparksy cannot be underestimated. Hi, Silver. What is that giant clown you? That's so cute. Hi. It's only natural to. Did you find any useful clues? Thank you for the 30 bits. How are you, Silver? It is what it is. We have to recover whatever wish power is left. Your sacrifice won't be in vain. No, lead us to the true culprit. Good, I can sense that caster and the rest of the treasure somewhere in Seafold City, but there's no trace of Sparksy. Did you pull any new characters? No, I failed my 50-50 for Himiko. So I have like been sitting here kind of pouting about it and slowly farming. Like, that's it. The Rice Prize proves that they just, like, yes, that is true. Sparksy doesn't seem to plan on keeping all the treasures for herself. Which is really weird. Why? To drive traffic? So she can build a following? Yeah, that's possible. Regardless, we should keep collecting the treasures. A fight with her is inevitable, and we can't let her get the upper hand. Alright, where to next?
You exhausted all sources, recovered a decent amount of treasures, and treated yourselves to a hearty meal at a renowned local eatery. During the meal, you swapped all sorts of travel stories. Still in high spirits, you decided to take a stroll.
Jeez, we shouldn't have listened to that detective saying stuff like, drop my name, you'll get a surprise. Just how much of a tab did he rack up? If it weren't for the reimbursement, we'd be stuck washing dishes until the end of time. I only wanted to use the Holy Grail to solve my magical energy problem, but I ended up having an incredible journey in another world. Paths, eons. If I were born in this universe, which god would cast their gaze upon me? Well, apparently the erudition, so Noose, but like, it's pronounced new, but like, noose, and that's kind of crazy in itself, but yeah. Have you considered the beauty is so smooth, by the way? Embark on the Trailblaze paths with me. Indeed a fitting path for a traveler. Speaking of which, if you had to pick one crystallization from your past as the most precious one, an Aeon's blessing that best represents you, what would you choose? Honestly? I mean, obviously the baseball bat. A baseball bat, huh? It must be packing the unbelievable power of the Trailblaze. Trailblaze is not quite the word for it. We're just gonna smooth over the destruction part. Yeah, a home running hitting saber is pretty cool. I'm a great fit for any... Wait, a home running saber is actually pretty good. Oh, so you're trying to figure me out? No, we're going to fight somebody, so of course I need to know what my partner's capable of, right? What directly affects our combat strategy? I try to sense my own abilities.
Sensing abilities?
What's up, Kyle?
Failed. You see only a chaotic void within. Its gnarly roots almost ensnare your consciousness. You struggle back to reality.
That's just me every day. Like, what do you mean? Don't know luck, huh? Well, it's not the first time. We have plenty of time. Besides, since you're my servant, you must be the strongest.
Quite direct. With absolute confidence and trust, the girl in red gazes intently at you. She isn't lying.
Doesn't believe. Gonna pet your day excited about it. Sick! Make sure that you use safety. Make sure that you have like a mask and stuff so that you don't bring prey fumes. Have proper circulation and aeration in the room so you don't pass out. In return, I'll let you see my secret weapon.
Vibrant earrings, gorgeous and dazzling, just like the owner herself.
These aren't just jewelry, they're divine gifts. The protection of Venus is blessed from Ishtar, an ancient Mesopotamian goddess of fertility, war, and beauty, and mistress of Venus. It really suits you. I should have answered the beauty then. Oh, that's not what I wanted to hear. Anyway, back to the myth. As long as she agrees, I can power up the Mana, the boat of heaven. and launch Venus out. Literal Venus, mind you, with a pew pew pew. Back then she asked me, thirsting for power, are we? I could let you experience planetary level destructive force, I suppose. But in exchange, every land you tread upon shall bear my mark, and its people shall become my playthings. What say you? I was like, really? I'll take that. And just like that, it was a done deal. Impressive, right? You actually signed that ridiculous contract. You literally damned every world that you walked on that would be destroyed. What? That's actually kind of insane, Rin, actually. Hi, Joss, are you here? This is your fucking wife? She's a psycho. That's planetary level destructive force. Wouldn't you want to feel it just once? I have that! It's in my chest! I know, that's why I love her. Oh my god. Like, some people just want to see the world burn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Oh, one of these days I'll have a 3D model and you'll be able to see that I'm just rubbing my eyes. I have to do this because I'll get wrinkles trying to like wrinkle my forehead thinking about like why you would do this to like humanity and yourself. Okay. Ugh, anyways. Besides, she's all the way in another universe. Even if we did turn into playthings, she wouldn't have time to play with us. Rin, that's not what that means. You don't what? What really stings is the extra clause that I have to offer her 10 gems imbued with 10 years worth of magical energy anytime I use it. Does she think I print money? What a stingy goddess. Yeah, talk about an exorbitant price. I've actually never used this ultimate move before. But I thought you did just before. Shh. I used it without her knowing. Don't let her hear you or I'll face divine punishment. This is why she's poor. I see. As much as I hate to admit it, she's a lot like me, headstrong and willful. For a benevolent goddess, she sure has a ruthless streak sometimes. She literally says she's granting you planetary destructive force in exchange that every world that you tread upon, they become her playthings. What about this is benevolent? What describes this as benevolent? Am I crazy? Guys, please, guys, please tell me. I think benevolent might be something else in her. Please thank you, Thor. I'm so glad. Because, like, I can't be the insane one here. Surely, according to the tales, Ishtar sent her pet to wreak massive havoc simply because the King of Heroes didn't reply to her on time. And that's how two of them became sworn enemies. Wait, Gilgamesh? Wait, Gilgamesh and your... Oh, the Bull of Heaven, Golgolana, okay. The King of Heroes. Isn't that... That's like, what? What? He left her on red and she got pissed? And now she's angry? Is that what I'm understanding here? Yeah? Maybe the playthings is well-being. I've been looking for this thing my whole life. All wrong. Stop! Stop, Thor! No! Spray bottle. Like spray bottles, Thor. Stop! You were doing so well. Like, you were doing so well. Okay, so Gilgamesh left her on red, and then so she's very angry, and now they're sworn enemies. Honestly, you know, maybe I understand too, you know? So if she runs into him, a massive battle is about to break out. Fuck. Well.
Leave it to me, Master.
Gritting teeth, like, Alright, but I'm no helpless girl, and I don't plan on slowing you down. Let's face it together with elegance and grace. Although we're favored by respective gods, we still have to blaze our own paths, don't we? She is really short. Initial magical energy plus 1 turn. Oh, hell yeah! HP max. Silver, I'm loving this event. Have you played it?
everything is
Oh my
going
god, I love it so
smoothly, my
much. It's like
noble
playing Slay the Spire. Makes me so happy. Everything is going smoothly, my noble king. I'm sorry, Sparksy's calling Gilgamesh her noble king. Listen, we have so much more at stake going on right now, and this is what we're dealing with.
My lovely Sparks heads are out in full force. Soon, you'll have all your treasures back. The others will soon head to Seafeld City. Of course, the little thief who stole the key to your vault will be showing her face there.
You're ahead of me, but not that far. I haven't completed the full event. I'm so excited about this.
We can set up an ambush in Seafeld and wait for them to walk right into our trap.
You're surprisingly sharp. The rustic rabbit head. Not bad for a clown.
Patience, Sparksy, patience. Once you're back in the Phantasmoon Games, you'll show this egomaniac who the real boss is.
Sparksy, don't monologue out loud. I've told you 1,000 times. It never ends well for you.
If you're satisfied, might your majesty deign to answer a question so as to enlighten this humble servant of yours?
Don't get ahead of yourself. A bug should know its place. I need like, you know, who do I need? I need a who would voice? Who do I know that could voice like a good like Gilgamesh? Who do I know? Opens DMs. There's a couple people I know who would do a really good yoga. But they don't stream. That would be so good though. Needs to be a high and mighty voice, yeah. The only reason I've shown you mercy is because you still have your uses, mongrel.
Whoa, is that line even allowed on air? No, please.
Mongrel?
Did you buy your way into the cast or something?
Is mongrel not allowed?
And you call yourself the king of heroes? How uncivilized. Good thing I'm the bigger person. Since you're but a fumbling guest in our universe, I'll let you get away with it this once.
A throat capable of nothing but incessant squawking is better off sliced open. Oh my god, I love him.
I just wanted to know, what's the deal with the culprit who ransacked the vault?
This is why I'm gonna die alone, chat. I can't be trusted with my own decisions.
Given how generous and forgiving you are, you probably wouldn't be spitting fire like this had it been some random petty thief. My guess is...
What are you doing? What are you doing? Nothing. Nothing. I'm not doing anything. You two have history, right? Okay. What a thoroughly unpleasant question. You wish for my answer? At the very least, you'll have to rip out your tongue and serve it as a living sacrifice for the temple's foundation.
Ripping out tongues? Do you still do slavery where you come from? Wait, I guess he does do slavery. Whatever, I'll let it slide.
Sparksy, this is the worst person you could be working with right now. She's the entity I've loathed since time immemorial. If it were for her, I would never have embarked on my journey to the underworld, nor ended up stranded in this sickly world. She stole my most prized possession.
Even more prized than that big space-rupturing sword of yours.
A short-sighted fool can't possibly think she can discuss such matters of prestige with her king.
Okay. What about the tongue?
I'm so glad I picked Archer before I picked... before I did the story. I would have been so cooked. Okay, what about the tongue? Do you still want it? What's that, Sparksy? What the fuck? Tasteless to eat, bothersome to toss out, keep it for yourself. The main course this time has to be that shameless woman.
Big words. Whatever you say. Your wish is my command. Just wait and see how I make you aliens suffer.
Oh, she's against the aliens. Hey, good news. Mr. N pulled an all-nighter. He finally passed out from exhaustion. I'll pass the message along. The caster duo is in Seafold City right now. Kuchibel came to the same conclusion we did. Should be worth trusting. Miss Tasaka already headed out. She said she'll wait for you at the station. Oh my god, I got a text message. Xenophobic, yeah. Oh my god, we have to go meet up with Rin. Don't you mean Sparklet?
Blazing hot, fiery strong, insanely spicy. Can you really handle the heat?
Hi Kuso, how are you? Your rise at the station Rin mentioned. A bicycle station. Wonder. Looks like she's actually dead set on biking all the way to Seafeld City. You might as well accept your fate.
Imagine a Holy Grail War. Day 2. Early morning.
Sunshine. The ocean. The beach. Seafeld City, here we come! We're here to fight a war, Master. I know that. Just trying to make the best of a bad situation. So we have to deal with Castor now, huh? Already dreading this. Thanks to your recon from yesterday, the boss lady managed to dig up some more intel. The enemy is a professor skilled in hand-to-hand combat, along with his witch servant. That said, their identities are pretty sensitive, so tread carefully. By the way, how come it's just you, Lancer? The boss lady is busy chasing other leads right now. As for our detective bro, he said, our personas overlap. As the saying goes, there can only be one top dog. What a lame excuse.
No worries. You've got the agency's
We don't know.
legal
Still don't know.
representative right here. Just say the word if you need anything.
I finally found you, Star. This way. Huh. Pursue the caster master servant duo.
Play nice.
Oh, queens. Queens. Go.
I told you, it exponentially increases motor neuron recruitment levels.
That's
No!
just a piece of fitness equipment.
No, it's not. No.
If working out helped rational thinking at all, the Genius Society would be a fitness club. But the truth is, no one catches an Eon's glance just because they have thick arms.
I mean, but it helps, right?
Wrong. You should know better than I do that the body itself is an instrument of pure rationality. Putting it through experiments, issuing commands, observing, obtaining data, verifying and correcting actions. Extremely rational. Besides, this is different. It's the king's treasure, the crystallization of otherworldly wisdom. It's special.
Master, you're one of the smartest people around. Why are you so obsessed with fitness?
What?
It's more like cognitive training.
It's Herta and Dr. Rishu?
I don't care what you call it.
You'll regret it later. Cooping yourself up in the lab all day will only do you harm.
No, you!
Thank you.
And these two
Caster
are...
Herta. Her true identity is Genius Society number 83. a great witch who possesses extraordinary powers.
A legendary great witch is a little girl.
Unless he considers someone smart.
It's complicated. It's a doll, something puppet. Yeah.
She's quite the difficult servant. Ugh. Loves to cook, but is absolutely terrible at it.
Genius Society number 83 isn't someone the Holy Grail can just summon on
I love it when he does that. I just throws chalk at people.
Don't add lore that has nothing to do with the main theme.
Zero points. I love Dr. Ratio.
You're not wrong, but I should be the one saying that. Perfect timing, Reddy. You be the judge. Does working out actually do anything for rational thinking?
It does, actually. Where do I even start?
No need. Actions speak louder than words. Allow me to demonstrate.
It's been a while since I've been a boxing technique. This hard to crack with the Nectar. One you can only counter on instinct. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen a boxing technique this hard to track the naked eye. One you can only counter with instinct.
Even an amateur like me knows the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts. There are no heavyweights or flawed moves, only the purest form of calculation against your opponents. Coasting on instinct will cost you dearly. I look forward to your instruction, head of the Tosaka family.
You know me?
Everything about that Holy Grail War came flooding into my mind, right at the beginning. The rest I gathered from simple logical deduction. Ah, almost forgot. I also have a colleague who is rather experienced in this matter.
Oh, incredible.
What's the matter? Don't tell me a genius like you, an average one, is scared of an amateur.
That'd be ridiculous. It's just a shame that an easy clear is off the table now. You just said actions speak louder than words. I fully agree. So allow me to give you a demonstration too. And now, please enjoy the accumulation of my years of research. Freeform, Tosaka style, cutting 7 colors.
Ooh. This is the perfect unity of body and mind.
I finally got to use that move. I can't do the servant thing anymore. It's your turn.
Huh. The plaster head saved my life.
Look at him! He's like, fuck, I almost died.
To think a physical body is capable of converting and compressing flowing magical energy using a gemstone, unleashing power comparable to a cannonball in a split second. Truly not to be underestimated.
Fascinating! Absolutely fascinating! This makes 0 sense. I love it! I admit it. I was just making excuses because I hate working out. You guys can take this fitness flex bar. But on one condition.
No, this is a treasure of the king. Its scientific name is Bullworker.
Whatever. I'm not done talking. Since the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts, and magecraft is a carrier of these concepts, then tell me, Reddy, what is magecraft?
You had to pick the most profound question of all. The root is the ultimate truth pursued by all mages, an existence that chronicles the origin, course, and conclusion of all things. Magecraft is fundamentally no different from the paths. Both are the practice and the recreation of certain concepts. To put it in terms of your worldview, it is equivalent to the starting point of all paths. Our goal is to return there, while your goal is to reach the end.
Ah, so you wish to walk backwards on the path. But what you're saying makes no sense at all. Because the more you know, the further you get from the root.
So, okay, Yeah, hello, I'm a noob. Do y'all think Himiko is good enough without the dupe or her light cone? Yeah. Oh yeah. So if you're new, okay, so when you say you're new, how new are you? Like, how new are you exactly? Like, this is your first time playing HSR? You've never played HSR before? Like, you just started? Or like how noob are you? Stop, Silver, you don't count. Stop, behave. Like, shushes Silver, like, nudges him, stop it, you don't count.
I'll give you an analogy. We're both watering and fertilizing a plant.
When you can answer that, Natsu, then I'll respond.
But you want the plant to revert back to a seed or even elementary particles. How is that even possible?
A genius indeed. Many mages understood this too, yet they still chose to pursue the idea like fools, night after day, generation after generation, not knowing when to quit. Unfortunately, I'm one of those fools.
You clearly know where you're going wrong, so why not just give up?
Perhaps learning itself is joyful enough. Great minds think alike. So you're starting over as you played during Penacony in Lofu right now. Okay, so... Alright, so you have characters already, right? Do you have the permanence? Yeah, do you have permanence Danheng? Do you have a decent support? Do you have like a Hyacine or like a... Honestly, Danheng is important for Himiko, isn't it? Okay, so because like she wants trailblazers, doesn't she? She likes to have the trailblazing team with her. Great minds. Because it's fun, humans by nature are misers both to chase pleasure. If it's a fun thing out there that you know about yet deliberately chose not to do, you're just shortchanging yourself. For a mere handful of petty thieves, you sure can bark. King of Heroes? Gilgamesh?
Exalted King. That woman there in my color scheme is the culprit you've been looking for.
Bearing my color scheme is crazy.
Told my wife, D&D, how about D&D's nuts? She then turned our marriage into a one-shot.
Why, Winter? Why are you like this? So insolent, you rustic rabbit head. I did not grant you permission to speak. Who's this half-naked dude? Sorry. That's funny. Ah, the protection of Venus, no doubt. Aside from you, the greedy rats who've drowned in rancid, stale wheat, no living creature would dare emit such a pathetic stench of poverty. How rude. And you have the audacity to let my royal treasury fall to pieces? Who, me? Who else? Let me thoroughly enjoy the pathetic sight of you sobbing under my feet, filled with remorse and clinging to my legs, begging for mercy. Do you see how Sparksy like snuck in the back? Like she's like, ah, no, I'm out of this. Wait, just look again. No need, I see a little clown. How should I humiliate you? How about I make you hold a slate reading, sticky-fingered, third-rate goddess, and go stand in a timeout on that winking moon? Why is the half-naked man stands the fuck up like he just shit the bed? Stop. Alright, so here's your answer, Natsu. If you want Himiko and you don't have, you're gonna need trailblazing characters. She likes to have people who are like trailblazers, which is like your Welt, your Don Hung character, your March, your trailblazer character. I think it should still be good. Honestly, if you're just now coming back, I still think she's a good character number. Yeah, like a Sunday would also be good. So if you have characters that are like the typical trailblazers, she's even better. But honestly speaking, I think if you're trying to decide like who to pull on or like what you want to do, if you're just now coming back, there's probably so many gems that you can get that you can just probably like just skip. And you're able to make it, I would just go through the story. Tingyon Sparkle. Oh, so you do have Donghun Paramancer. Okay, so then you actually could roll. You have a Sparkle too. Okay. So you could literally go, I mean, you have Tingyon. I would get rid of it. I tried to make her work forever. I tried. I really tried. It was too painful. Let's see. Yeah, you could use, you have to use Trailblazer with, I would say you would have to use Trailblazer. So you would go like Himiko, drop, you would go, how drops Tingyon? I would go Trailblazer and yeah. Himiko, Trailblazer, Sparkle, and Don Hung. Honestly, yeah. Me and Hydra's just like nodding. That's what we're gonna do. Let's see here. Let's go with use all anime. Ow. Shields. You love not understanding the HSR jargon but being here just for the vibes. Hey, Winter, you understand Slay the Spire, right? They added this event that I'm playing is basically Slay the Spire. It's basically Slay the Spire. Like this bonus event I'm doing. So like here's like they get ultimates, right? Yeah, for real. Check it out. See, look at the bottom number here. That's my energy, right? This is cost card, the damage that it deals, and then like, you know, rarity is here, and then I have like different abilities. It's the same shit. And they're here. Like, we'll just that's so funny. It deals damage all areas. This turn. Trailblazer grows 1 L. I almost don't want to. Let's do this one.
Don't think. Feel. Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
All right, let's do this. Let's do each time a target takes. Boom. Okay.
Accept the penalty.
There. Hey, resummoning. Here we go. So mad. You gonna attack me next? Okay, I actually have enough for this. Ooh.
Do not disturb.
You're more worried that she's not gonna be enough for Ingen by the time you get there. You'll be fine. So you have Don Hung, who is amazing, and then you have Himiko, also amazing. So it's great. Yeah, she's enough. She's definitely enough. She's like a new character. She's literally a new character, so she's like fucking broken out of the box. Like by the time you get the like I don't know what you mean by like end game, but like she's definitely a strong character. I actually want her on my team. Like I have a few different characters. I really want her, and I would probably accept her at like an E0 because she's really strong. She's really strong as it owns. And currently, because like we're currently in this patch phase where like fire and like where fire like she's just a really good type to have around. Like she's a really good type to have around. So her third best light cone is the Herta Shop light cone from the regular form LC. So the Herta light cone is like from the simulated universe. Is that's what he's talking about. Yeah, so like there's like free light cones from the simulated universe that are like 5-star quality, but you just have to like do simulated universe. You do your weeklies basically. Hey, oh my god, Rexi, how's it going? Hey Necro, how's it going? I'm actually doing the Fate event and I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. Do this.
Do not disturb.
Oh, I got a free card. Let's go.
Don't think.
Feel.
Trampling.
I was hoping.
Your moment to show. All eyes are on you.
Do not disturb.
Revere me in death. Oh, 1 second. You're not Ishtar? I told you to look again. I'm Rin Tosaka, the master of archer from back in the day. You don't remember me? It is, I've actually seen you and that red faker a few times in my prophetic dreams. Girl who wields the 5 great elements, accepting the blessing of that destructive goddess. Do you have any idea what kind of havoc these earrings will wreak on the cosmos? You better unfriend her while you can. What is this? Yeah, the unfriend her was kind of crazy. Wait, you can see the future in your dreams? Of course, but I do not divulge what I see. Silver strain is also a mark of a... Oh, looks like you've got something pretty extraordinary there. Huh. Excuse me?
What? Now you've got your eyes on the Stellaron brat?
She's my servant now. I advise you not to get any funny ideas. A Stellaron. It'll be mine sooner or later. Consider it on loan for now. My treasure. That shall be your name from now on. Oh no! Oh, I just got like my the skin crawly. The skin crawly. Do not call me my treasure. Oh no! The skin crawl on that was like no. I don't like that at all. I will stab you in your exposed gut. He does that to Saber. Oh my god, Saber, does she kill him? Oh, disgusting. Hey, you two are the smartest people in this universe, right? Explain, what is this Stellaron? Oh, my stomach hurts.
Really getting on my nerves.
Oh, me too. Right, kill him, Herta. Attack. Herta, attack. Right there, go get him.
Agreed. But as you just saw, he certainly has the justification to be arrogant.
My precious.
Disgusting.
If you wanted to take him down a peg and get your hands on his collection, what would you do?
If anybody who I'm not dating calls me my treasure, I'm actually gonna punch them in the liver and then the abdomen. Yeah, and then like knee them for me. Winter, can you do that too? Like if you, oh no, the most natural and realist reaction, disgust. You should see me in public. It's really bad. It's really bad. So you know how guys try to be like smooth in like public? Anytime I've been hit on, like It's actually really bad because like if they've hit on me, I'll just look at them and be like, what? And it's like I'm not even trying to be mean. It's the realization that it's happening and that's the move that they did. And it's not me trying to be an asshole about it or like make them feel bad. It's literally just me like, I did not want any of this. like, or very much a who asked. And it's like, I'm not trying to be mean. It's just like, I cannot fathom. I've been through way too much therapy to like want to like deal with another person. You know, like I just cannot. Expected the delivery to be better. No.
Actions speak louder than words. I, Herda, absolutely refuse to let anyone be cockier than me.
You know what? That's fair, Herda. You have the right.
Hey, want to see the treasure trove of a genius?
Oh no. If you're indeed a genius, I suppose it might warrant a passing glance.
I'll indulge you. This is just the collection from one of several museums under my name.
Are they having a nerd, like a who's more ego? Are they having an ego off right now? Oh my god, my sister had the craziest nice guy situation recently, and I couldn't with it. I was icked the fuck out. Oh my god. Oh, I'm good. I'm sorry for you and your sister. Sounds like I want to see the treasure trove of a genius. They are. Bayhex Delivery, Sunshine, and Princess are up there with treasure IMO. Oh. Alright. Herda asset damage evaluation list. Reject silence. Asset category curio collection. Item description. A tiny orchestra set in and automatically displays some not too bad exotic music when the ambient noise is at 0 decibels. When the surrounding is louder than 0 decibels, the set will remain silent. Level of damage 80%. Damage details function of the exact opposite way as it claims to be. The noisier the surroundings, the louder it becomes. The estimated IPC settlement 118,000 credits. Dark matches cure correction. There's nothing special about these matches designed to use the dim environments. If you stare at them long enough, you may even find them pitiable? When placed in bright areas, transparent odorless aerosols in green can be spotted floating near the heads, which are safe to be touched by hand. Igniting matches will drive away light and usher in darkness. Level of damage 100%. Damage details. Unexpectedly, monsters from the Legion found them particularly interesting and stole them all. Estimated IPC settlement 32,000 credits. Number blah blah. Interdimensional bed. Asset category immovables. Item description. Why does she have this? Does she have this list just like on her? The guy wouldn't leave her alone even though she said she had multiple times she had a boyfriend, and the guy rants about the current day issues with it to a random girl who doesn't know on the beach. I would suggest, I would imagine, Natsu, that maybe your sister might be a little bit, I don't know, maybe younger. Like, cause I'm 38, so I'm typically just, I consider myself quote unquote air quotes older. I consider myself air quotes older. I have found that just telling someone that I don't want to talk to you is the best way to handle it. It's just like the best way to handle anything. And even if they look at you like you're a bitch, like you'll never speak to them again. And I wouldn't like, you'll never speak to them again. Like what do you give a fuck, right? Like, I feel like, and if there's some, even if she had a boyfriend, even if I had a boyfriend and like someone was like I think it's irritating because it shouldn't be. I personally think a chick shouldn't have to be with a guy to like basically tell someone, hey, you shouldn't be talking to me because, and it's not because I have a boyfriend, you know. That's one reason. That's saying that because there's an existence of another guy, I don't want to talk to you. Which means, in their mind, these crazy dudes' minds, in their minds, it's if he didn't matter or if I'm better than him, I could probably get a chance. Maybe if I just talk to her enough and she realizes that I'm better than the guy that she's currently with, then maybe there's a chance she'll talk to me. So for me, like, or at least I always tell other women, I always tell them, like, just tell him you don't want to talk to him. It shouldn't be whether or not you have a boyfriend or not. It should just be that you don't want to talk to him. So you just tell him straight up, like, yo, I don't want to talk to you. Like, just stop. And if he keeps talking, stop. Stop. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. They'll eventually think you're such a bitch and they'll just leave. Yeah, that's how I would do it. Like, I'm not even joking. I don't even give a fuck, because it's like, I don't care. Like, just keeps talking. I don't care. Keeps talking. I'm not interested. I don't want to talk to you. And then eventually, it's like you're like making a scene, and someone's gonna notice, right, that you're violating the quote-unquote polite instances that you are clearly uncomfortable. Which should, like, because I think we should just bring back shaming to these kind of guys. So someone's gonna notice and be like, yo, dude, she clearly doesn't want to talk to you. Like, fuck off. Like, it's gonna be something like this. Also, like, I would advise your sister just next time being like, I just don't want to talk to you. Like, I just don't want to talk to you. Well, it's just because someone think anytime docs. Hang on. I wish I was aware. I kind of spoke up because I only heard it from her afterwards. Dude, was she just there by herself? Oh my god, that's crazy. Well, it's used to because women think anytime a guy talks to them, they hit on. No, because it's also the fact that most women think that they have to be polite. Or they have to give him like a stop block. Right? I come here to watch Rexi play HSR. I leave with a relationship advice. I mean, like, it's true, right, Silver? If, like, someone is coming and, like, bothering you, and you don't want to talk to them, you could just straight up tell them, like, I don't want to talk to you. That's like when people come to me in my DMs, they're always like, I'm sorry, I hate to bother you. I'm like, you're not a bother. If you were a bother, I'd tell you. Like, I'm so fucking straight-laced like this, and, like, some people mistake me for being a bitch, but it's because I'm so honest. Like, it's just, I'm so honest about this. If you message me and I don't want to talk to you, you get, like, there's like a very small window. There's a very small window of like, I'll be polite about something. And unless you're doing something, like I'll be polite, but it's like, oh, I'm sorry to bother you. You're not bother. You're a bother, I'll tell you. You know? The peak of Verexi Acheron experience. She was at the beach alone and it wasn't like a busy day, so I understand why she was wary of being rude. I could see that. I would still probably, like, I don't know. Like... yeah, I don't know. I can see that. I mean, I'm actually kind of like not. I mean, I would just throat punch a guy. Like if someone like came at me, I just throat punch him. So like, I'm not really concerned. But like, I can see why somebody else would be. I can totally understand the weariness. Yeah, I'd still advocate. Yeah, understandable. I'd still advocate to kick him. See, I'm over here saying she should go for the throat, and Winter's like, no, just kick him in the sack, dude. He was fine and go to jail. I don't know, Rexy, dude. Like he's fucking damn weird. No idea the context, but kick him in the balls, right? Mr. Deputy got it. He's got it. I find it funny when guys say so. Wait. I find it funny when guys say, so do I, and it's like touche. Oh, she's one sure she's on the job site of this ad. For how old she keeps telling everyone she is, she's still a babysitter compared to me. No, I'm not babysitting. If anything, you guys are babysitting me. Anyways, alright, back. Interdimensional bed. Immovables. Situated in the Herta Department of Implemental Arts, this bed lies in the middle of scented lime green vines. I'm rating these here so that you guys can just skip over this document when you do the quest. These sleeping and fragrance will leave their dreams across the boundary between dimensions and travel among the stars. Wow, that's crazy. Level of damage, 10%. Hang on, I want this. Do I actually sleep well? Hang on. A number of vines were burnt down. Please replace them by collecting the new ones and deliver them through, like, NPC settlement, railway platform, immovables, platform used to host guests in the space station, and parks, blah, 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 blah. Trust, structure, deformation, need what? NPC, whoa, what? IPC settlement, 5.7 million credits? What the fuck? Astral Express. Hey, that's not yours. Hey, that's not yours, ma'am. Spacecraft. Item description. Spacecraft parked on the space station platform should be crafted. Her space station bears minimum liability. 20%. Multiple scratches on coaches. Damaged paintwork. High cost damage. Odor from monsters. Delayed schedule. Opportunity cost. Extraordinary wear and tear of psychological damage. That's not yours, by the way. Did you just commit insurance fraud for an item that's not yours, Herta? Does she keep Megascope? Personal belongings, but so used to observe the Aquila constellation. 70% with the piece broken, you'll have to make do with the naked eye.
Humanity itself might not be that smart. You could even call it a blight upon countless worlds if you wanted.
She's defrauding the IPC. Oh yeah, she's defrauding the IPC. It's all good. Yeah, that's fair.
Significant.
She's getting money for the IPC. Never mind. What is this? Hang on, Winter. Julie Grace Feely is telling people just to fuck off. Does anyone want to put Herder through a field goal? Okay, so Winter, hear me out. Okay, hear me out. I did not like Herder when I first met her. I could not stand her little cocky, like, whatever this is. Everything about her in this moment, in your first impression of her, can't stand her. But she kind of grows on you. She grows on you, and you're like, yeah, that's Herda. You know, I hate it. It's been a year, and she grows, and you're like, yeah, she's just Herda. That's just the way she is, and she doesn't mean ill. She just is, you know. And I didn't believe Chat either. Chat's like, she grows on you, and I'm like, she will never grow on me. I will never like her. And they were just like, you'll love her. She's just like you. And I'll be like, no, I hate her. And now she's just kind of like that annoying little sister know-it-all. Even if she grows on me, the sentiment of wanting to punt her will stay forever. I mean, you know, that's true. That is fair. You know, what do you mean? I liked her day one. She grows on you like a cold sore. The voice is great as fuck. That's rude, Kuso. That's the style the voice actor put behind it. Don't be rude.
I'm sure it's obvious to you what this collection truly means.
That you're defrauding the IPC. Hang on, except for me. Hang on. For example, I'm part. Wait, what? I'm not entirely true. I mainly create trash. There you go. Oh ho. I take back my remind how dull this world is. Though individual humans are a little worth, their creations hold value. It seems this conclusion remains unchanged, no matter the world. This list is indeed worthy. I accept your tribute.
You've got the wrong idea, idiot.
You got a soft spot for all the geniuses. Ayo! Mongrel, how dare you call me an idiot? Oh my god, can Dr. Ratio and Gilgamesh have an ego off? It'd be so great.
Is obsolete here. This is not a tribute, but quoted prices.
You can tour my space station all you want, but I'm going to wring all the knowledge out of your brain like a wet rag until we're both satisfied.
Our offer is this. You get to see the most advanced crystallization of wisdom in the cosmos. It's a privilege most could never attain, even if given a lifetime.
Try to outsmart him. Hang on.
Be smart about this. It's a win-win. If you say no, I have plenty of ways to make you take the deal without the genius stepping in.
Dare to snap back at me, you insolent mongrel. Need I remind you that this king could unleash divine armaments at any second to permanently silence the repulsive mouth of yours. Still, it is rare to see such foolish bravado paired with actual intellect. I shall lower myself to make an exception. Be grateful for my charity, and know this. Had I manifested as a caster, I'd be wielding magecraft from the age of gods utterly beyond the comprehension of all humanity. I could easily do so even now, but my treasures have yet to be fully reclaimed. If it is the secrets of magecraft you desire, consult with this criminal prodigy. I told you I'm not a thief. But I was thinking the same. If exchanging knowledge is all it takes to clear the air, then it's perfect. I look forward to learning from you both. Conveniently, I've already compiled a volume of The Root and the Origin. Consider it a meeting gift for you both. Oh my god, this is a lot. What is this? Take it easy, Kuzo. The Root. Like a book, its records, causes, processes, and infinite things needed as an empty cosmos. Minecraft included owes its very existence to its items, hence the name Root. It is not hard to see that it is both infinite knowledge and the start of an empty cosmos, a walking contradiction, so it's a philosophy book. All right. And the so-called root is really just a concept humans invented to wrap their heads around the idea of infinity. Yup, philosophy. After all, if infinity is going to mean anything, you need a boundary to define it. Otherwise, the very distinction between finite and infinite loses all meaning. What is origin? Oh my god, it is literally philosophy. If root is the primordial cause of the cosmos itself, then like what if philosophy major decided to make an anime? Is that what fate is? The origin of the individual cause behind every single thing exists in the cosmos. Like an arrow fixing on the direction of development, movement, something comes into being. No living being can defy this directionality. As long as the saying goes, you reap what you sow. Oh my god. It's literally just, yeah, living beings are really where their origin lies. No, we actually aren't. Once awakened, once consciousness becomes dominated by the origin, it becomes the origin itself. A
perfect textbook. To be able to explain
Stop.
Such obscure knowledge in such...
No, doctor, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Before science, there's philosophy. One can't have one without the other. I mean, before you can have answers, you do have to have questions. Thor, you are correct. But, like, in science, we call those hypothesis.
Cherish her.
Essentially, magic and fate works by altering cause or effect in some way. Basically, you need to accept whatever happens. So Socrates, it's a fucking anime game, yeah.
Finally, a straight shooter. I've got my eye on you.
Now then, let's talk about the real culprit, Gilgamesh. Where's the girl who brought you here? The little rustic one? Probably went live streaming. Bad news, everyone. While he was making a scene, I went after the fugitive. And I lost her. Sorry, she's got an invisibility cloak that blocks both optical and magical detection. Once she slipped into the city, there's just no way to track her. Wait, is it gonna end up being Sparkle? Is it actually gonna end up being Sparkle and not Sparksy? The cloak's gotta be her treasure. She played us for fools. Don't look so spooked. I have a brilliant plan. Is it actually Sparksy? No, it can't be. So your solution is set up some bizarre Euro Cultural Heritage Foundation. What happened? Who wants to tell me? Sorry, that's exactly how it should be. Anyways, is now when I end. You're heading off to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Winter. Thanks for coming by. I'm always happy when you do. Get some rest. Sleep well. See you in the morning. I get it. Rexy's planting false trails everywhere to turn us against each other so she can hog all the treasures for herself. So if we can recover the king's treasures first, we'll be able to draw her out of her rabbit hole. But we're going to get the treasures back anyway, so I must be engaged in this roleplay act with you. It is the extent of your is that the extent of your comprehension? I suppose it makes sense. Wielding 5 elements is merely a talent and has nothing to do with intellect. This guy. It's infuriating. Don't you see that rustic specialty deserves to be torn to shreds? To exert my full strength for her sake would be an insult to my reputation. Ultimately, it is you who subjected me to humiliation, mongrel. But you should choose to prostrate yourself and serve this king. I might deign to grant you a title or two. A righteous cause under which you may atone for your crimes. That is exactly why I'm establishing a foundation. To give you legitimacy to recover the treasures. Thank you for your immense grace, your majesty. I'd rather eat rocks. 2 of us are already pretty legit. They should have gotten Argenti's VA for this. Oh god, that would have been so good. Fools! Forget about recovering the treasures. Thieves like you would have your hands chopped off in Uruk. I mean, I can't argue with that. Speaking of which, what is this? He's so cute! It was the first being I laid eyes upon my awakening. Oh my god, so he like had like the Pow World moment, you know, where you're laying on the ground and then you look up and it's this creature, you know? Oh my god, he woke up in Pow World? Without it, I fear I would have remained an eternal slumber within the seed of spider lilies. Huh? Therefore, I have allowed it to trail behind me and serve me. Oh my god, it's so cute! Ew. Smell of dirt and grass. It's deeply connected to the earth. Probably an imagine too. It's from Euphorius! What did it say? It's his master, isn't it? That would be so hilarious. It looks like this little beast can't just do without its king. Makes sense after all. This entire land now belongs to me. What even is he bragging about? For the sake of the city's security, we need to hurry. Naturally, my treasury is overflowing with noble phantasms. It would turn any location into a disaster zone the moment they are launched. Nobody asked you? Out of sight, out of mind. Let's just go. By the way, Miss Kochiba aside, I thought at least the detective would be around. I was hoping he would provide some intel. Intel? I've got plenty. Consider it as a reward. Next time, speak up sooner. Well, we'll be totally fine our own, right? That'd be hilarious if it was his master. What do I do with this, Gilgamesh? I don't... What do I do with this? All of that? Like, what do I do with that? Like, can't I just, like, hang on. Okay. We're okay. Alright. We're okay. It's gonna be fine. Look, we have non-toxic Gilgamesh at home. You know, he's not even that toxic. You know? Like, Mighty is so sweet. Like, yes, they are twins. No, they are not. Do not slander my sweet baby boy. Look at him. Look at my husband. He's so perfect in every way. Twins? They are not twins. We will not discuss the slander spoken against Mighty. Oh my god. Alright. Now I just need, like, my Labrador, my wife, my sweet wife. My sweet wife. The warm glow. The warm golden glow, well, the warm silver glow of my sweet wife. You would never. Mighty is one death away from calling his people. He's like one or two cycles away from calling people mongrels, isn't he? He's like one loss against Finon. He's like one loss against Finon away for calling his people mongrels. All right, moving on. Gross. You guys can read it. Disgusting. Ew. What is it? My treasure. Are you thinking of ditching that lass and pledging your fealty to your new best? I hate it here. I'll punch you. And so will I. Aren't you curious how she managed to pry open the vault? Oh, my gaze spans the past and the future. Such detail would not have escaped me. Guys, that is his master. Guys, I think that is his master. I think, Hydros, I think you're onto something. This one seems interested to know. Then I see no reason to refuse. I really type to succumb to cuteness. Enough chit-chat. Let's go before I change my mind. He didn't say no. Oh, I hate this guy. Oh, he bullies things because he thinks they're cute. Oh, I hate this guy. Oh, I hate him. I hate him so much. Oh no. Disgusting, yeah. Full power guild claps was able to stop his ego. Oh my.
What is it, my treasure? Finally thinking of leaving that girl behind?
Disgusting. Do I have to talk to him? Alright, no more talking. Alright, what do we got here? So it's Ratio and Herta. Okay. Flex bar. So we don't know who his master is. I'm telling you, I really think it's his master. I think you're right, Hydros. I totally think you're right. I would think that this king would be deigned to take a field person today with a shameless boast. I shall grant you these clues for now. Less is a matter of life, the king shall not be exerting his full strength. Anyway, let's wrap up the Holy Grail as quickly as possible. Resume my otherworldly journey. Let's remain elegant and give it our all for today. One magical energy. I really like this card. No, I like this card. Oh. Humph. 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 Fine, I'll do fine, fuck it. We'll do the recommends. Blade as a berserker makes sense. It does. Summon a chimera that grants the rewards at the start of each turn. Use 10 cards to level up the card up to level 3. Why would I do that? Summon a chimera that grants rewards at the start of each turn. Sure, let's just do all the recommended swaps and I'll just like go with it. So we have these. I still can't go to here. No permission collected yet. What am I supposed to do here? Where do you guys want to go? You want to go see Casterus? You guys want to go see Cassie? You guys want to go see Ashvale? Or do you want to see Bladey and Silverwolf? Blade is the discount Heracles. You think so? You think Clara should have been added somehow? I think Clara would have been great. Honestly, I'm so sad. I think Clara, because like we found Svarog. We found him, and he was looking for Hook and thing. I was so expecting those. I'm actually a little sad about that. But yeah, let's go ahead and get, I guess this is the way we can get cards, right? And then we can go, I don't know. Where's the actual like, this stuff here. Available treasures, insufficient, handle the challenge in the situation. So all of this. I see. Oops, my bad. I didn't mean to close it, I'm sorry. Yeah, Clara's a berserker master of Gilgamesh killing her midway through. No! No, not my precious Clara. Okay, so we can't go get Saber, but we can go get Ryder, something with Ashvale or Berserker. We'll go, can we go here? No, we can't do anything yet. How about here? Nope. How about here? Can I do this? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, so that's just like the information about it, right? The board is just for lore. Okay, I understand. Okay, so I'm trying to like understand the layout of like all of this, and I was like trying to find the next like link. All right, let's go there. Yes, we're gonna get a wanted poster. There's a wanted poster.
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop.
What is happening? Oh, a collection. Cool. And give me just a second, guys. Yeah, this is actually perfect. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, guys, I'm actually going to go AFK for a couple minutes. Okay, we're like 60 minutes from ads. I'm gonna run 3 minutes ads now, so that while I'm doing stuff, everything's fine. But I'm gonna run to the restroom, run my 3-minute ads. I greatly appreciate you guys hanging out with me. If I run those ads now, they won't bother us. So I greatly appreciate you guys. Let me go ahead and run them now, and I'm gonna run to the restroom, and I'll be right back. Okay, no knife fights while I'm gone, okay? Alright, right back. Here, you guys can stare at this very mentally sound lady while I'm gone.
They really are cute. They really are cute. Listen with me to the memories. They really are cute. Shh. Listen with me to the memories. They really are cute. They really are cute.
Oh, welcome back, everyone. Hello, hello.
Listen with me to the memories.
All right. Let's see. Gil versus Blade. Deku, no more needs to be said. Oh no. I think Gil would actually make like Blade solely by Blade's works. True. This is a decent blade fitting for my collection. Yeah, he would probably be like, "You are now my like bladesmith," you know? We all know how that fight ended. Oh, that's I don't know how that fight ended. So I am kindly oblivious. But how are you guys? Did you guys enjoy your little break? Did you do your own posture checks? Did you stretch? Did you check if you were productive today or if you had forgotten stuff to do? I know you did. It's okay. Forgive you. We got stuff we gotta do though. Oh my god, Japard, what are you doing here? Literally, don't you have to be on like your frozen wasteland planet? You guys don't even have space travel. You didn't even know about the outside world until recently. I wasn't expecting to run into you for it. Well, it has been a long time. Ever since Bella Bug stepped into the cosmos, all sorts of matters, big and small, have been piling up. I wanted to make time to contact you, but I just couldn't find a moment to rest. You see, the Silverman Guards Department, Operation Defense Exchange Conference, that's a lot. The ADEC, that was supposed to be held on a schedule, has also been cancelled. They severely understaffed lately, so we've taken over some of their duties. I suppose you could say that's part of our field inspection. And here I thought you were just here to have fun. Speaking of which, we are currently tracking down a mastermind behind the imaginary Holy Grail. We've already obtained information on a suspect from the public. Have you seen this person on Planet Crania? Have you seen this person on Planet Crania recently? Isn't this me? That's how it is. Your hands are tied when you're on the trailblaze, just like when we first met, once again embarked on the path of crime. Wait, Japard! Hey, Japard! Hold up, Japard. Japard, we're friends, right? Japard? Like, you don't gotta do this. Trailblazer, don't blame me for showing no mercy. Japard, that is not... Oh my god. It seems this land has made Japard's artwork even more lethal to the soul. Welcome back, Sarah. How are you? What? Alright, let's, damage each target extra 50% and, regenerates. What is this? Oh, draws 3 cards? Fancy? Let's do this. Oh, this? This thing? Well, that's a shame. I don't have any cards. You feel fresh? What's that? I got a haircut? Pretty much. Oh, nice then. Nice. You're playing a card, generate 1 Gate of Babylon. Okay, let's see. Damage taken, increase held, destroyed after playing this card, defeating the enemy. Hang on. Destroy, wait, destroy, keep, debuff. Okay, keep. The end of the turn, got it. Heals 50%, draw 2 cards, gain 1 written metric to blah blah. Boring. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I want to do it. Okay, yeah, I'm doing that. Hang on. Every extra card during turns, he gains a Gate of Babylon. Makes copies of Gate, but we all stack together. Ooh, so then we... Oh, interesting. Boring. Nice. Nice, okay.
This ends here.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, fuck. Should've used the energy one before using her ult. Cool.
For glory! Stay focused.
And do I have? Yes! This one. Let's go! Another energy! Alright, draw 2 cards, give me a shield. And then, we'll go next.
On my command.
So excited about this, hang on. Blast damage. Crazy. Let's go. Hang on. Have a 2 energy. Babylon. You know. Fun. Increases vulnerability. I don't really want to switch this. Vulnerability 1 turn draws 1 card. I like the shield. Actually, fuck it, yeah. I see. So you were misunderstood by the people. I'm so glad us fighting out was able to help you understand this. My apologies, Rexi. In that moment, my sense of justice consumed me entirely. Of course it does. It always does, Japard. I simply could not suppress the desire to deliver a swift punch of justice to that criminal. I understand, but literally it's me. Well, I mean, not like, it's not like, I mean, like, it's me as in it's me, not like as in it's me, the criminal. I'm not a criminal. I didn't do anything wrong. Hi, Mushy Mushy, how are you? Didn't call us, so I'll have to offer my proper apologies after a later time. When you return to Bellabog, I insist you please visit to the Clip-Off for hello. Oh god, Project Projector. Let's go. I'm loving this event. I love to play all these little fights. It's so much fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so much. Hang on. Let's go. I want to check something over here. Boom. Perfect. Why is there a beetle? Oh my god, it's a beetle! Hi, Mr. Beetle! What's this? Splat. No. Oh no, judging by that sound, this is the worst case scenario. You might have stepped on something. No, I would not. If that's really the case, I suggest you give it, or whatever, a form of life, it may be a proper apology. I'm so sorry. Take a look at the body. No, hang on. I'm sorry. Hey, you okay? If I ever so inconspicuously offer a quiet apology to the living being that just made its acquaintance with the sole of your shoe. Even though it was hard for it to speak. Oh, then what are you doing? Yeah, she's literally saying she decided to hand it over the treasure unexpectedly attained to as peace officing, a treasure of a new friend. Oh, what a wonderful day. Oh, that's it? I just like stepped on a bug and it gave me the thing? Okay. Copy the effect of the last played card. No offense, I don't want to do that. That's too technical. Rexi doesn't care. Rexi doesn't care. It would be really good. It's a really good card, because that would be really sick. Of like, you know, pairing it with like almost anything. But like, I don't know what you would want from me. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this one? Yeah, fuck it. Let's try that. Drum, 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 drum. What do you want, Odin? I have Odin in my lap. What are you doing, Odin? Why you being a menace, huh? Why are you bothering everyone? Do you want to say hello to chat? No. Whenever I hold him, he never wants to like actually meow loud enough to like hang out with chat. Okay. You're such a sweet boy. How about you just get some rest? How about you lay down? Go to sleep. Lay down in my lap. Don't climb on me. No. Don't do this. Perfect. Oh my god, it's the guard, dude. Hello. Hi, Dunn. How are you? Of all people, you're the 9th challenger. Didn't see that coming. You want one too? This death metal synced microphone servo is going to absolutely love it. Huh? That's obviously a weapon, right? Don't underestimate my crafting skills. Turning this thing into an instrument? Piece of cake. Just by taking my word for it is enough. Handing this over without something in return wouldn't do justice to its value. That's not how the Silvermane guards operate. Dun, what are you on? Have you been at the tavern, the Masked Fool's Tavern? What have you been doing? Been a while. Let's see how much you're shaking this girl since we last met. Oh, okay. Well, Dawn is deep in the juice. Hang on. Mark the target after attacking the target. What if I... Oh. Hang on. If I play this... Oh. Oh. So it just turns. Once it's in my hand, it's the next... I see. Crazy. Alright, let's properly do it. Wow, that actually fucking hurt? Excuse me? Oh, I didn't even need to do that. He was like really easy. Deals 300 damage at the end of turn. Reduces the required... Ooh. Ooh, it deals 300 damage. Shoot. I'm thinking either the wanted poster, the epic slate. Epic poster slate. That would put me like, I mean, Avalon, the Distant Utopia, heal, you know, like heals, blah, blah, blah. Each time the card is played is good. I mean, I just kind of, because I don't have like another heal in the hand, and because I don't have like another healing card, I just kind of like the Avalon card. That makes it a 2 cost. So... I'm kind of thinking Epic Slate. If Epic Slate was a 0 cost card, I would probably think I'd keep it more, and I would dip Schwanning Poster. Increases the target's vulnerability 40 for 1 turn and draws 1 card. At least this like also draws a card. You know, it does vulnerability and draws a card. I don't really... I think because all of his other cards like deal like draw cards too, I don't need it as much. To return to server's gift, figure something out. Maybe I'll just go to discuss it with the leader. This one. don't know if I told you guys, but like while I was AFK, I went to the restaurant and then I also made myself an iced coffee. So I got me an iced coffee. So good.
I'm getting too old for all this.
The Hero, King, and Guild. Oh. Still no good. How exactly do we get the King's essence? At this rate, the Honorable King's gonna tear us to... Where did this knockoff King of Heroes come from? Oh, if it isn't the great hero of Plate Arcadia, our savior. Please, you have to help us. We were hired by the Honorable King to be his stream moderators and to provide background music for his broadcast. But no matter what we try, we can't just recreate the King's magnificent laughter. Please stay and give us your input on this show. What the fuck? I'm sorry, you're his moderators? Gilgamesh, why are we fighting these guys? They work for you. He was using a vlog as well as a mic arm. This one. Let's do this. Oh. About and what do we got? We're about to take a lot of damage, so let's do this one. Wait, this. Probably should have followed up with that first. Destroyed on play. Generates full after playing in card. Generate a game battle. Let's go. Let's do this. Fuck! I forgot! Oh, I was gonna play the Gates of Babylon. I forgot they cost things. My bad. Yeah, that's fine. We're playing cards. Get this. Do this. And then... Alright. Which one? Generate one Gate of Babylon and randomly generate prototype cards that consume 0 magical energy. Yeah, we'll just switch one of these. Sorry, 1 second. Let me stir my iced coffee 1 second. Alright, I wanted to like mix it up with the ice and stuff, and it's in a glass, so I don't want it to like drown your ears and... Alright, here we go. Anger Squadron. All treasures collected. Hey, what are you doing? Stop that. Oh my god, what is this? The girl who shares happiness. Hi there, would you be interested in learning about the Research Society of Happy Smiles? Absolutely not. Absolutely not! 1 second, let's go over here. Notice the shiny thing in the corner over here. Let's go! Alright, monsters. Hello, monsters! This wouldn't happen to be what you meant by the legendary shrieking monster, ferocious face, bite of anger, and stretchy tentacles, would it?
Look! Red outfit, black hair, twin tails. That must be Sparksy. Let's get her.
It's actually Sparkle. It has to be.
Days as thunder, the winged overlord, eagle warrior, rule the land of doom, fight to the moon, the bloodthirsty battle, wolf warrior.
I'm the bone of my bat, Stellaron is my body, and Trailblazers in my blood. Unlimited raccoon works, yeah.
Shake the heavenly spires, great might as fire, Avengers Squadron, assemble! Vile Sparksy, prepare to face our justice!
There's merely a circus that composed of a mongrel chicken, a mongrel dog, and a mongrel tiger. How utterly disappointing. Yeah, the character design of one of these guys just doesn't it up. What is even going on right now? Why is the tiger warrior a snake?
Cats. Cats are flexible. I am flexible. Therefore, I am a cat. QAD.
You know, guys, we cannot argue. Odin, you are now a snake.
Just ignore her. There will be dire consequences if we let her complete the ceremony.
Ceremony? Wait, I'm not Sparksy. What ceremony are you talking about?
Still playing dumb. Charge! Let's avenge our beloved master! Avengers, come by! I'll be ahead!
Dio! Hi, Dio. How are you? Do generate one gallon. It's across there. Okay. Hmm. 150 damage. Let's like go for the. Oh my god, this guy does quite a bit. Let's go for the little guys right here. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm waking up a bit groggy. Oh, well, good morning. Nice. Okay. How we do this? And then last one left. And the stack doesn't say it can't. Let's see. Duh. let's do Gate of Babylon. And then we do this. Oh, that was enough gates, but we'll see. I mean, it's gonna be closed, it's fine. There we go. First time seeing Gil. I was really hoping he had Enuma Elish as his ult. Resonating with the strange was prior twice squadrons certain indoor born. Yeah, I'm playing like the little Fate event. I sadly have never watched Fate. So like I can't be as excited as everyone else, but I am enjoying my time and I'm getting like secondhand excitement from everyone who is really excited to talk about the characters. So I'm really enjoying it so far. Gil gives me a little bit of the ick. Is it possible she's actually Sparksy? I'm not! This is actually gonna be Sparkle as their master, isn't it? I can't actually have a normal- we can find me? Could I have totally missed it? I've totally missed if it- I'm telling you, I'm not- Come on, it's time to explain the ceremony you mentioned. What exactly is Sparksy up to?
Enslaved our master, Miss Ryder.
Wait, Cassie? Your master? Cassie? Like...
Miss Ryder is the goddess of the Netherrealm, a being who commands death.
Yeah, Castress.
She's really cute.
Not really a reason. Okay, never mind. Thanks, but you guys seem totally out of breath. Maybe cut to the chase?
Against the tyrant Sparksy, she was forced to learn the art of alegenesis and to recreate the most terrifying thing from her memory. I am the Sky Titan, Aquila.
What?
I am the Ocean Titan, Fagusa.
Fagusa?
I am this Cascaris's dog.
Dog? At least you know Sparksy say. I guess we'll just have to carefully loot the drops. So what was... That was just a bunch of weird not... At least we know Sparksy setting up a ceremony. One is not like the others. Yeah, the other ones made sense, and then they're like, the dog. I was like, what? Those mongrels weren't pure imagining. Their true nature seems to be a strand of the remembrance. Yeah, 2 of them. The other one, not... I don't remember. Remembrance? Then maybe we can uncover some of Sparksy and Ryder's past. Anything? I can't even say what I saw out loud. Let's go, Verexi. Go, let's go do something more useful.
Curses. Sneaking little pets out the car for backup while I wasn't looking. I finally found you. Ishtar?
Hmm?
My goddess! I had no idea you were handling this personally.
Huh? It's that woman! Quick, catch her!
Don't be mad. Everything is going smoothly. I'm just dealing with some personal matters.
What?
I won't bother you now. I'll take my leave. Next time I report in, I'll have good news for you.
The fuck? Got away, darn it. That was weird. Why was she so ingratiating?
You didn't catch Sparksy, but you still scored quite a haul. With work finally winding down, Reen suggests returning to Seafeld City to put a cozy end to these past few days of constant travel.
Oh yeah, they talk about Ishtar a lot. Yeah, they have. They even mentioned like the earrings or whatever. Yeah, it feels like all my worries just blew away in one breath. Sorry, Verexi, I'll take the last fortune slip. Let's just say I'm drawing it for both of us, okay? Let's see. What does the future hold for us? It's a bunch of auspicious and inauspicious nonsense. Look on the bright side. We've hit rock bottom and the only way is up. Slip says 3 figures hold the strings for our fate. One has already pilled, like Goldie. As for the other 2 allies, they'll make their entrance when the time's... Oh, that's something to look forward to. Will be. Cat says it's... the express crew. It's definitely possible. Or maybe people close to you. Would you be willing to tell me a bit about your story? You're so serious all of a sudden. It would be pretty unfair of me to keep interrogating you while keeping my own secrets. Well, my past isn't nearly as grand as yours. Explaining it properly is still going to take a while. You ready for this? This happened many years ago. I was looking at my father. In my memory, he never once told a joke. But there he was, stroking my head. Though instead of stroking, it'd be more accurate to say he grabbed my head and gave it a rough rub. After all, that was the first time he had ever patted me. If I had known it would be the last time I saw him, I would have used one of my best jokes to make him laugh. I practiced them in secret, over and over, just hoping that one day his stern expression might soften. The family gems, the management of the basement, seeing him hand everything over without reservation. Even as a kid, I could tell that my father was never coming back. He was a participant in the 4th Holy Grail War. Despite having no natural talent, and even though my grandfather gave him the choice to walk away from magecraft, he still resolutely stepped onto the path. And that conviction to blaze the trail for his own life is the most precious legacy he left to the Shaka family. It's a shame that my sister and I let him down from the moment we were born. Our talent dictated that we were born without the luxury of choice. However, for the sake of my father's final wish, in the honor of the Toshaka name, and my ideals too, I still wanted to become a mage worthy of the title Genius. And it's what everyone claims I am, despite how I feel about myself. And so I watched him walk towards the end, meant for mate. At the time, I didn't realize that the final destination of a person I loved would be my own starting point. I inherited everything he left behind. At his funeral, I was placed under the guardianship of a church priest. Even now, I still think he's a total fraud of a saint, but I have to admit, my childhood would have been much harder. He fulfilled his duties as a guardian faithfully. He taught me how to protect myself, even though selling off family assets made life stressful. He at least ensured I never went hungry, and that was enough. Living as an honor student, everyone admired while defending the secrets of magecraft and able to form deep bonds with classmates or anyone normal. This may sound oppressive or bitter to others, but to me, it was never a big deal. Sacrifice brings rewards, and I was fine with that. Still, I'd sometimes wonder what life would have been like if I had never stepped onto this path. I was lost in those thoughts during the final dusk before the war when the phone rang. My time pretending to be a normal person was finally coming to an end. Actually, I think your phone is ringing. Huh? What? Huh? No. Your phone is ringing! Oh,
Hello.
It is.
Is this the Trailblazer? Is Tosaka with you right now?
No. Was Chiba looking for me? What does this say? Oh god. Fun fact, Verexi Archer's lore is actually a reality marble. Really? A reality marble is an extension of one's soul, allowing the user to force others by his rules. Oh, that's cool. Reality marble is the OG domain expansion. Oh yeah, the OG domain. That's kind of cool. Like Sakura ever had a choice. Oh yeah, people are theorizing next year we'll be getting Sakura. Which version of Sakura? Oh shit. Do I lie to Kochiba? Nah, I would never lie. Yeah, we're together right now.
Meet me at the TV tower at 5 a.m. sharp. There's a traitor among us.
traitor.
So, the miracle of the harmony is known as anti-spiritual magecraft over there?
Hmm.
How dreadfully grim. The difference is greater than that between fresh flowers and poisonous weeds, or butterflies and moths. The bronze melodia of that world has a persona like that?
Suits you rather well. Don't you think, Mr. One?
I'm mischievous, not a sociopath.
Speaking of which, it's rare for you not to be sharing a body with Sunday. Don't you want to pay him a visit? It's a rare opportunity.
Is he using tuning?
He's up to his neck in the Phantasmoon games. No need to burden his schedule. Besides,
oh, it's the little guy who pretends to be other people.
Waiting for me, 1,000,000 times more explosive than his. What about you? The King of Heroes has already manifested, so why have you become a servant as well? I don't see any connection between you two.
That's beside the point, Mr. One. In a Holy Grail war, only one thing matters. Surviving to the end.
Do you really think Kuchiba believes your reasoning? That the little girl, Rin Tosaka, is the true mastermind?
Reasoning, lies, does it really matter? As long as she leads them into our trap, it's enough. By then, whether we expose the culprit or seize the treasures for ourselves, we'll be calling the shots.
He's the traitor. Why? It's not fair. I like him.
The kind of servant I like. Making a comeback after all these years. I really can't wait. One week.
Sorry.
No. We shall emerge.
I'm sipping my iced coffee.
Victors of this holy grail.
If you want to cry, Richie, watch the Haven's Shield movies. Is it like Fate stuff? It's really hard to get me to watch movies, but like I'll keep that in mind. I feel like Fate is like one of those series that's so big that it's really hard to get into. But like I've been like warming up to the idea of such things. I mean, I'm playing a Persona game, so like, you know, we're getting there slowly.
Ashvale betrayed us. He's about to make contact with Sparksy in the station director's office.
She knew. Knows too much about magecraft for a novice. He's always making excuses to disappear. He's even set the narrator to spy on us. I never been able to sense any trace of a servant in him. Logically speaking, the archer class wouldn't know tricks like presence concealment. It's just not magecraft.
Yes. It's the tuning power of the harmony. Tuners can connect with and influence the consciousness of others. The Special Ops team has sealed all the exits. We're on standby here to prevent anyone from leaving. We'll leave the station director's office to you two. We aim to catch them all in one fell swoop. If the threat escalates, any questions?
I'm so sleepy. Can I skip this one? Why would Asheville betray us?
Once he's in the interrogation room.
I feel like that's not what he would do, though. Probably doing something sneaky. He's gonna do a double sneak. Very Asheville thing to do, you know? Warframe terms, the Fate series follows eternal. One second, I have to get my eye drops. These are like bothering. Your girl Rexi had eye surgery in March last year, and I have last year, yeah, basically, and I still I have basically permanent contact lenses in my eyes called like ICLs or collagen lenses, which means I have better than perfect vision. But the problem is sometimes my eyes get a little dry now. I also see halos. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm afraid things are about to get serious now. Let's face it together with poise and elegance. Let's go. With poise and elegance. It's a shame we can't go together. Good luck. I believe in you. Their vitals are stable. It's like they're asleep. Is this the effect of tuning? There it is. Yeah, that's a tuning. Wait, that's not tuning. That's This does not feel like a sweet dream after all. No. This is the sudden death.
Please, look back for me.
Don't look back, that's Castris. Is looking back the rule of this bounded field? In essence, a bounded field imposes rules, advantages to a caster within a specific area. We figure out the rules out, we can minimize its effects. This bounded field echoes and calls that seems to interfere with the mental stability. If we obey the voice and turn around, consequences would likely be disastrous. Yes, you know what this is a reference to, right guys? Story of Orpheus in Eurydice. As he was trying to escape the underworld with Eurydice, Orpheus was told never to look back, otherwise he would have to stay in the underworld forever. This also means as long as that voice doesn't reach our ears, this bounded field will fall apart on its own. Come on, let me cast a BGM switching spell you want to listen to? Wait, what do you want to listen to? Wait, what? Hang on. Wait, what? You could do that? Hang on, what? Easily. After all, a great man once said music was the first magic this world ever knew. Aww. Who said that? Well, I mean Magecraft. How about... Give me something hype. Let's rock. What do you guys want? Do you guys want something epic? Give me something hype. Let's rock, or let's have a joyous little tune. You're biased? Do you know what these are? Like, do you know what each one is? You're not allowed to answer, Thor. We gotta know. What do we got? What do we got? Oh man, I don't know which ones it is. Let's see. I mean, it's probably a joyous little tune. Can you imagine if it's like something from like I immediately think of like the background music for like any of the side events that's like Euphorius, the little chimeras, or the Jellycats. Anything like this. Let's rock something epic. Epic, no problem. Ooh.
Please look back. No, looking back would kill them. Oh, but do it anyway. Casterus, oh Casterus. How could you succumb to a command spell? Oh, help. What should I do?
All we gotta do is just walk forward. Sea of flowers. Is this the materialization of the casters in our landscape? Reality marble? Oh my god, domain expansion!
And I know
you're right.
Use the treasures to get back into the Phantasmoon games. You've been plotting against her this whole time. Earlier, you intentionally lured Goldie to her, hoping that they'd kill each other off. Right?
You're a master detective indeed. Then you should also know she's powerful enough to steamroll the Holy Grail War overnight. Why risk declaring war on her just to turn me?
Even goddesses have weaknesses. The fact that you accepted the invitation to come here is proof of that. Even with an imaginated body granted by the Holy Grail, the wish power of this land can only sustain her for 7 days. In other words, if you and I join forces, slaying a goddess is not a pipe dream.
No, I can't laugh yet. I've got to hold it in. But if this works out, I can get rid of anybody who stands in my way, be it goddess or detective. Everything is going exactly as planned. I'll be the heroine of the new world.
When I am in a look-alike and enemy main character contest, and these two are my competition. What?
I could see her entire inner monologue. Is she completely oblivious? A fool in every sense of the word.
Mr. Goodbottom, how are you? MGB! I don't know, dude, I am tired. Are you sleepy, MGB? Good morning. How are you? Picks up MGB. Shakes him. Ah, I'm very sleepy, but we stay silly. How are you, MGB? How was the game yesterday? Did you have fun? The Mold Rise game or whatever it was? Your shake loose all my loose beans. Are they jelly beans? Shakes him harder. Like, I could see her entire inner monologue. Is she completely oblivious?
But no matter.
It was great. I think you'd enjoy. Yeah.
She's welcome to drown in her delusions. At this rate, it's a matter of time before I.
It's not like jump scary, but it's got the vibes. Ooh, it's got the vibes, but it's not jump scary. It's like that.
The god of the new world clearly should be me. So why does it feel like I'm getting 0 screen time?
Huh? Nobody move. Your shady deal ends here.
Finally! You've finally fallen into our trap!
What's going on?
I'm so confused. Oh, that's on me. I forgot to warn you all before setting you up.
It's been 4 hours. It's a time. You want to get out of the way now, Mac? You can. Oh, hello, Mr. Cat. Hi, Odin. If that's the case, then I can just like pick up Odin. Hi, Odin. What are you doing? Oh my god, this thing. Every day, you fall further and further from Heidelin's light. Isn't that right, Odin? There we go. Thanks.
Come now, Miss Streamer. The person you plan to backstab has arrived. It's time to prove your strength to me.
I knew you'd sit back and watch us fight. Good thing I saw this coming.
Hey, what's happening?
Sorry, great detective, but your plan is about to fall flat. The one and only winner of this Holy Grail War is me, the Great Sparksy. All you losers, get ready to be wiped out by Ryder's Reality Marble and die a miserable death!
Whose sassy lost child is this? Oh my god, look, it's one of my government-issued wives!
Say your line, Sparklet. The audience is watching.
Enter dormant sleep in my embrace. Sink into muddy death amidst fresh flowers. This is my noble phantasm, flower for Thanatos. Ha! Ha 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 ha!
she really just want to do this, does she? Oh, precious bean! She really doesn't have it in her to do it. Oh no! Whose sassy lost child is this? That is Sparksy. She's a streamer. Unironically, she's actually a streamer. Like, no joke.
What a pity. Your stream has already been taken down by the mods.
Literally.
The Phantasmoon games are
This
on,
one.
so this holy grail.
Yeah, who does that?
2026
pretty cringe. Yeah, super cringe. Thank you. Such a chaotic mess. It looks like we've had to beat them all up first. Castors, blink if you've been Castors, blink if you've been kidnapped. Miss Ryder, you don't actually want to fight, do you? Please do as Verexi says.
Oh.
So we get old man has to get Kaz out of this. Look at her, she's so upset. She's like, I don't want to be here. Blinks furiously. I don't want to be here.
By the command spell, I order you, unleash your noble phantasm at 100%. Transform!
Why isn't it the complete form?
Underleveled. Sorry.
Alright, let's do... Which one? Mark a target. Boom. Shield deals damage equal to shield value? Ooh, this damage is non-fatal. Oh.
The battle is so intense. How could I rob my Sparks heads of this kind of fun?
Let's go. Let's do
The
that.
stream's been cut.
Generates
I can
4
always
Babylon.
Oh,
Just watch.
right.
Let's do... Oh. What? What was the ow sound? No. Alright, we'll dip this. Alright, let's do it.
That's my weakness. Quick, destroy it.
Oh, the final boss needs to stay in
Hit me.
character. We can't have you handing out intel to the hero now, can we?
We have blast damage. There we go.
Got it.
And
Someone has been holding back this entire time. By the command spell, I order you, unleash your noble
Why aren't you wooing with her? Do you hate her? Oh, so funny. Wait, it's 4. Hang on. This one. Oh boy, I have 2 energy and no cards. Let's go. Something's not right. Oh my god, Archer! Ah! Archer's here! Oh, that looks sick! Oh.
Mr. One, run.
You've got to be kidding. Our screen time is over?
Why aren't you with her? Are you a Fate fan? I actually have never watched any Fate. I know the basic concepts of it, but I've never watched it. So like as I'm doing like these crossovers, I actually get like proxy excitement from other people talking about it. It makes me curious about it. But I don't know a lot of like some of the references. Archer deal with that detective and the counterfeit saint. As you wish. As for the false believer, strip her bare and confiscate her garments as offerings to me. Wait, is she not the actual Rin? Is that the real Rin?
There's 2 goddesses?
One of the other one's Sparkle, right? Wait, the other one has to be... I thought I saw Gilgamesh, my boy. You did! You did see Gilgamesh, your boy. You did, Korva. Welcome, Korva. How are you? I was the Crow Goddess today. How are you? How are the Archer duo corresponding? So, hang on. So you are the Archer duo corresponding to the Holy Grail War? Have you just figured it out? I started off using that rabbit girl as bait to seize all the treasures and to eliminate a few masters along the way. Who'd have thought she'd reel in such a large catch? Who are you? You look just like me. And why is Archer on your side? Have you forgotten your gifts so quickly? Ishtar? A fragment of my divine consciousness has been dwelling within that earring all along, waiting for the perfect moment to descend. Myth is the oldest form of fiction. Gods endure forever in myths, always responding to wishes. How fitting for this land rooted in imagination. Paths, aeons. This place is overflowing with treasures even I've never seen. Elation and beauty especially suit me well. What the goddess wants, the goddess gets. Although this world lacks magical energy, I can maintain my divine spirit if I convert faith into wish power. While I was contemplating how to start my religion and conquer the cosmos, an incredibly devout believer made an unexpected appearance. Gilgamesh? An irritating name. No matter. You will soon learn to please, serve, and worship me with all his heart. She means me. To think I'd end up in a world with absolutely no connection to magecraft. This absurd development is practically mocking me. This so-called flawless countermeasure fundamentally impossible in a world that completely rejects magecraft? Correct. It was you. Driven into a corner. Subconsciously, you prayed to be stronger, to be more perfect. As if then you'd be able to escape your predicament. Thanks to you, a new imagine named Rin Toshaka appeared in Plain Arcade. A cold and perfect dark witch, an aloof and untouchable beauty akin to a goddess. Could there be a more fitting vessel for me to possess? What is it you want? I'm here to answer your wish. In 7 days, I shall make Rin Tashaka a being that stands above all others, starting with becoming a deity and ruling over plain Arcadia. It's a pity. I haven't quite decided whether to have you follow the beauty, the elation, or simply carve out a new path called the Tashaka. Being a god is some work, huh? Hold on. So, the one who attacked me on the rooftop earlier, it wasn't Goldie, it was you? It's too late for that realization. My rituals have already spread across plain Arcadia. So, if I so wish, I can claim the wish power permeating this land at any moment. Hand over the Holy Grail and put an end to this farce. Shaka, what do you mean?
I will not allow such a thing to happen.
Oh, Shaka. Oh, not Shaka. Oh, am I saying Shaka? Oh no, I'm adding the H in there. Oh, fuck, I am. You're right. Tosaka, you're right. I know it felt weird.
I am the Hand of Shadow, Castress, the demigod of death. Please turn back.
I'm doing well, enjoying some coffee and lurking until I had to do double check your game time until I saw Gil. Oh yeah, it's okay, so I'm doing HSR, but HSR has a Fate Stay crossover event right now. They did one like last year. And so this year they're doing it again, but with like a couple new characters, and they're basically just continuing it. So last year we got like Archer and Saber, and now we have Rin and Gilgamesh. And we're getting more story tied into that with like how it crosses over and stuff like that because of the way that HSR works. I don't know if you've ever played HSR, but HSR is like, it just does that, I guess. And I guess Fate apparently just does that also. Please turn back. You'll disturb these fresh flowers with their muddy deaths. Okay. You seek your own demise.
This isn't the first time I have faced death. I finally understand its meaning. I am no longer afraid.
It's 3 against 1. I'm no servant, but I know my way around Magecraft battle. Truce or a fight to the bitter end, your choice. I'll let you off this time, but I can't promise things won't get ugly next time. There he is! Barba, your boy's on screen. He gives me the ick, but like he's around here. Well, I guess he's facing a wall. He's doing like that brooding like thing where he stares outside. He already called me his treasure once and my skin crawled in a way that made me want to turn my skin inside out. Yeah. It's kind of crazy because I love Mighty. I love Mighty. Mighty's my husband. Don't get me wrong. Mighty's my husband. And everyone keeps saying that like Mighty is like the other Gilgamesh. And I was like, but I love Mighty. He's my husband. But this guy, like kind of gives me the ick only because I think he's hot. Like don't get me wrong. Anything my reasoning for why he gives me the ick for that reason is because I think he's hot. Is that everything that I like is bad for me? So if I like it, I must be in danger, and therefore my body goes into like this reaction of you can't have nice things because they're bad for you. So like I have this really complicated feeling around this guy. What's the mortal phrase? 5 red flags over 6 flags. Red flags over 6 flags. Something like this. All flags are... I think the phrase is also... They also have another one, Corva. It's all flags are green if you're colorblind. Impressive, Miss Tosaka. You actually made a goddess back down with sheer intimidation. I'm a bit surprised myself. In any case, oh yeah, we also have Lancer here. He's not a character though that we can like pull, sadly. In any case, let's take stock of the situation. First, the detective deduced that the true culprit wasn't Sparksy, but Ishtar hiding behind her. That's why he feigned betrayal, to try to win Sparksy over. Second, in order to win the war for herself, Sparksy wanted to incite the detective to fight the goddess and thus agree to meet with him. Third, each harboring their own motives, the two decided to work together, using their meeting as a trap to lure the goddess out. Too bad both those idiots mistook me for the goddess. They never thought there would be another me in the world. Though, to be fair, neither did I.
Easy now, easy.
Collecting some rare flags that you're speaking in semaphore. Stop. Oh, take it easy now. Yoga carries all flags besides green. He is terrible. He is terrible. His caster form is much less of an ass. He even talks about, like, what if he had been summoned here as in caster form? He would have been like, just... he actually implies if he had come here in caster form, he would have been worse. That's what he says. You surprised Archer didn't catch you?
Home turf advantage?
Home turf advantage. Oh, sorry. I'm like used to reading their lines so much that I'm just like reading the actual voiced over lines.
Please, take it and forgive me. This elixir is the real deal, but I have a feeling using it to extend my life would bring some serious bad karma. So I haven't dared to touch a single drop.
I love Gilgo because he is such apologetically ass. Well, like, he is like a king, right? And he's really super powerful. So, like, he's like so powerful to the point he's like, listen, I got a goddess chasing me and pissed off at me because I left her on red. So, like, he's kind of like justifiably an asshole. I totally get it. But, like, the question that comes into like, okay, so here's the question. Hey, Corva, you're a goddess. You tell me, just because you're a goddess, does that give you the right to be an asshole? Because some would argue yes. That, like, gods can do whatever the fuck they want. I live and work in the underworld, so I'm gonna say it does. Because I literally have to deal with gods all the time. And, like, you know, that's just what they do. He could actually win the grail if he got his head out of his own ass. Yeah. We talking about aura farming assholes in here? Oh my god, look at Scary Strange! Look at how are you, Garrett? Good morning! Oh my god, thank you for shouting him out. I was literally about to like tub over and do it. Good morning, Garrett. How's it going? How's it going, cowboy? How do you feel about Gilgamesh, Garrett? Gods and goddesses are a mixed bag when it comes to that. Yeah, like for me, it's like, well, they can do kind of whatever the fuck they want, and like that's the whole point. We are but ants. But like, you know, it would be nice if they weren't, you know? It would kind of be nice if they weren't, you know? It would kind of be ideal if they weren't. But I think that the moments that they're not asses is just them like... It's like the moment where, you know, what's this god giving a god looks down at an ant mound. The ants are hungry. He gives them a sugar cube. What is it for us as humans to give them a sugar cube? For them, it is like everything. We are gods, but for us, it's like nothing. So like, in a weird way, it's like, sure, they can do whatever the fuck they want, but like, you know, maybe it's kind of nice when they're not, when they don't, you know? What a man Asheville is. I mean, what? I actually don't want to like Asheville. I've tried everything in my power to not like this man, but then I ended up adoring him, and I still haven't pulled for him, only because I'm poor. I'm a VTuber. I'm poor. I got debut in less than 3 weeks. I can't afford to be pulling new characters. I can't afford to unbrick my account. Oh, doing well enough. A bit rough sleep with the tooth. Oh, really? Did they give you anything for it? Or are you just kind of told to like fucking deal? Oh, he's an asshole, to be fair. If I were him, I'd peacock a little too. I mean, honestly, same. You're surprisingly principled about this sort of thing. What about your master? He doesn't strike me as a type to resist temptation.
Anyone with eyes can see.
Porky gets the raw deal.
Intention.
Wherever he is.
It would only be a matter
Yeah,
of
the
time before
Kuklane,
he
the
showed
Hound
his
of
true
Kuklane, or
colors.
whatever they call him.
So I took the initiative to dissolve our contract. Without his imaginated body, he probably reverted back to a halo.
Oh, what?
That guy was definitely interested in the elixir. He said, I finally thought of the right way to fly with my ear wings. I want to go back to when I was a kid and try it out. Well, he won't get the chance now. You're welcome.
They didn't, but I also didn't request anything. I played at Toothworks, so I wasn't worried about it. Oh, big mistake. Well, it's not hurt, but too bad to think. Oh, you poor thing, Garrett. I don't try to think, like... I wish I knew what I could help you with. Like I said, I'm burdened with the opposite. Like, my teeth are so durable that they had to, like, pull the baby teeth off, and I got, like, sharp edges around my teeth. They had to, like, file those. But for the longest time, I was, like, biting the inside of my mouth for a long time because my teeth were so sharp that, like, I would just, like, you know, I'd be, like, talking or whatever. If you accidentally, like, bite, like, your teeth actually do dull. Like, the enamel dulls over time. But, like, you know, I still have edges, like, on my molars that, like, in the back where you almost never bite your tongue or whatever. I still have edges on those that are, like, I have to kind of be careful or I'll bite, like, the inside of my mouth or, like, my tongue or something. I basically have, who's the main character of Chainsaw Man? I can't remember his name. I basically have those type of teeth. Rexi shares some durable teeth with the rest of the cowboy-centric class. I would give you one of my teeth if I could. That's why that's like no joke why my model has like a little snaggle tooth. Because I actually have like, yeah, Denji. There we go, Denji my boy. But like that's no joke why my model has like a little snaggle tooth, because one of my teeth, I actually filed myself down to like a normal edge, and then the other one, I was scared to do it on the other side in case I would like do something wrong, so I just like kind of have like a little sharp tooth on one side. So I don't know what you could do for that. I guess make sure you try to like
figured out what she's up to.
Maybe warm salt water would help. Yeah. Or room salt. Well, obviously gargle the room salt water, and then also just drink lots of water. No sugar to like aggravate the tooth. Nothing hot or cold. It was just, I always just thought it was to be adorable. Yeah. To be fair, sweetheart, for my assumptions from there. Aw. Thank you, Garrett. You're too kind. It's too late for- I like how Ishtar is like straight up just the evil, just like psycho. Remember when Rin was like, oh, a benevolent goddess, and here she is like, my genius plan to take over the cosmos. Like, Rin, you called her benevolent, by the way. I want you to know this. It's too late for that realization. My rituals have already spread across plain Arcadia. If I so wish, I can claim the wish power permeating this land at any moment. Hand over the Holy Grail and put an end to this farce. Yeah, that's the line she hit us with. That shameless goddess. Oh, I thought she was benevolent. Now she's shameless. Kept bragging how she could end the war in an instant, only to run away with her tail between her legs. She was bluffing, just like me. It did. A little bit of salt water and some like whiskey to numb the gums. Oh my god, whiskey. Ishtar is a psycho just because she got rejected by Gil. Honestly, been there. It's okay. You know, we all been there. But she's a goddess nonetheless. See if she has recovered her full strength with might and disadvantage without number. Take out of your survey would be child's play for her, let alone a master. Who's this we? Speaking of which, she seemed remarkably interested in the Holy Grail of yours. Dang, Lancer looks good. Can he not die this time? Maybe. I think he's always destined to, though. The Holy Grail is no longer a wish-granting chalice. So what does she want with it? Is it possible that, like you, she wants isn't the Grail itself, but the magical energy inside? Means she wants to break free of the constraints of wish power and forge a new divine body for herself?
Spot on.
Oh, hi, Kuchiba. Thank you for joining us. So, like, the reason you're seeing me have to voice these is because none of the Fate characters actually have English voice actors. So unless I had the entire game in Japanese, I wouldn't get any voice lines. So I'm reading pretty much Rins, Gilgs, and Lancers, and sometimes main characters if she's not voiced.
She left a challenge. We are to hand over the Holy Grail at the Star Rail Fest before the 7th day. Otherwise, she'll start the ritual and take the Holy Grail herself.
Oh, it's not my first time slaying a god. At this point, we have no choice but to face her head on. All right. But yeah, so like there's actually like a whole ass event. If I do this, yeah, so you have yeah, these two go to warp. Hang on, what's the available reward? I already claimed it, I'm pretty sure. No. Doesn't mean anything. Go here. No, that's not what I'm looking at. Oh yeah, go to warp. Okay, so we want to go to warp. So we have Rin here, the actual character. So we have this one, we have Rin, and then we have the boy Gilga here. Where is he? This man. I could have gotten him for free. I'm so glad I claimed my E2 archer, because like Eidolons matter in this game. So I wanted, and so they offered Gilgamesh, 1 copy of Gilgamesh, or 1 copy of Archer. And Archer was in last year's Fate event, so I already have him E1 from like various pulls I did. And so I was like, pick between E2 Archer, which is fucking like jacked, or an E0 Gilgamesh, which I can't use because apparently they have like, they work better with certain characters. So like Gilgamesh actually works better with Saber, and Rin, when paired with Archer, have like some sort of like they do something really good. Like they like build off of each other or something. So I'm over here, like there's this first event here. This is the one from last year. So I have like, ooh, Fate gift. Oh, okay, I see. That's the Fate gift. Yeah, so I haven't even pulled a regular Saber, but I have Archer at E2. He's fucking powerful as fuck. Rexi played gacha game mechanics ASMR when? No. I could definitely put you to sleep with some gacha mechanics ASMR though. Alright, grab this. And then now we are... Now Rexi, hi Doughboy, how's it going? Alright, so we have 3 magical energy. The Archer class is really Vader Archers. Dude, it's actually so cool. Hang on, let me show you. It's actually really cool. Hang on, where is he? Let's find... Let's adjust the rate a little. This is actually my Archer team. It's actually not really... Well, we could pretend it is for like some farm. So like, let me show you. Let me go character guide. We'll farm... I'm so sad. Okay, we'll farm some of these. Farm one of these. Like some of this. Go here. Inkford Hermitage. We'll do like 3 runs of it with my Archer team. They're not very good. Not very built, but you'll be able to see like how Archer's like ultimate works for sure. So that'll be nice. Actually, just to make sure I do it right, do I got anybody? Do I got like a... Can I get like a... Surely. Let's bring... I wonder if anyone has... Oh, I wonder if anyone actually put their filter. I actually wonder if anyone actually put quantum modes. I want to see if they actually put their Rin. They didn't. No one has put their Rin out. That means like no one I know is playing. They hate me. Okay, that's fine. No, we won't do that. We'll just like do it with this. Hi, Shadow. How's it going?
It smells of money. Found me.
Just put randoms, yeah.
Lies become reality. Gotcha.
So I'm just showing you so that you guys can see like the ultimate for Archer. Hang on, when he finally like gets it built up.
The dead return.
I should have switched it maybe to give Walwa there, so like Walwa can give energy. Cypher. Yeah. Actually, Cypher's English VA, this was their first like voice acting gig. And they did a fucking phenomenal job. They did a phenomenal job.
Unlimited. Blade works.
Dude, I love his ultimate. It's so good.
Can you find the answer?
It's incredible, but it also makes me so sad that there's no other roles I can listen to her doing. Please hire her for something else already. I wish I could do like different voices. I actually like started writing like if I were to do a voice reel, but I don't know how to even do a voice reel, to be honest. Or just give us more Cypher content, bring her back. No, we should. We really should. Make a whole game based off Cypher. We only know what Archer's reality marble represents to him. I believe someone explained it once during the first event. Never thought I would get dragged into the eye of the storm like this with Archer on the opposing side. Of all the people to end up in this kind of drama, fate has a twisted sense of irony. As his master, you should have plenty experience with this. It's not the same. More precisely, there's a fundamental difference. Bystanders always see things more clearly than those involved, and only someone who has personally experienced both sides can understand the true, complex issues at play. I love a good tragic backstory. Tell me everything. Oh my god, head pats! Rinkery, thank you. Thank you for the head pats. They're unvoiced again? Yes, they are unvoiced again. Was it something like all his attempts to stop the war or something like this? Yeah. I will. It's a story about Archer and me, a story of reality and ideals. Everyone pull yourselves together. We're going to be very busy for me. I swear on the honor of the Tosaka family, I will do everything I can to bring this event to a satisfactory end. I will defeat her, both the goddess and this perfect version of myself. There's the Tosaka, I know. I'd feel so much clearer. I feel my connection to this land growing stronger. As I am now, perhaps I can turn the memories of the past into the strength to move forward. One of the other VTubers I watched was a VA before she was a VTuber. She said she doesn't really have to do different voices, you just have to be able to act. She isn't listed off several VAs that only ever did their own voices and are amazing. But like, okay, so I'm not even comfortable with how my own voice sounds. Like, I don't know, I feel like you have to be comfortable with how your voice sounds. So like, in order to act, you have to know like how you sound, right? So that there's a little bit of give there, right? So like, if I wanted to sound, basically whenever, okay, so like, here's the deal. I have to take my headset off for this because I'm mad at y'all. Whenever I sound serious, y'all don't take me seriously. So I could never voice act a serious character, I don't think. Because even when I'm dead ass serious, you guys look at me like I'm insane. Like, so like, how can I have the confidence of being like, I could voice act a serious character and give a speech to like, you know, blah, 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 blah. But when I have you guys fucking here as my fucking references, you know? Like, if I'm here to be like, you know, you know what I would have to be? But that's because you get mad on what do you mean? You get mad on Pomeranian. What are you talking about? That phrase doesn't even make sense. I've been to cons and some VMs have said they hate the sound of their voices. I mean, lots of people hate the sound of their voices because the voice that, okay, first off, like the voice that you hear outside, the voice that you guys hear, the voice that I hear whenever I listen to my own voice playback, I don't know who that is half the time. Because the voice I hear when I speak, she sounds like a fucking adult. She sounds like she's got her shit together. She sounds organized. She sounds like she could actually give a speech to like motivate people. She could be a mom. She could like, you know, she could be like, you know, the main protagonist. She could be like someone's like sister. But the voice that I hear when I hear those things played back to me, she does not sound like any of those things. I think it's your intonation. To me, you speak with tons and ups and downs. I do. Well, because the tons of ups and downs, it depends. Because like whenever my intonation does change a lot when I'm actually reading and interacting with chat, because it's a way for like, if people were to, like you learn them if you're like listening to me in the background. So a lot of people will lurk in my chat and they'll do whatever, right? So if I'm reading someone in chat, my intonation actually changes based on if I'm reading in chat. And that's a way that like you subconsciously as a listener, as a lurker, if you have me in the background as like a podcast or whatever, you'll be able to differentiate whether it's me talking or me reading somebody else. Yeah, your serious voice is too animated to be taken seriously. What? Mac, what are you talking about? I mean, you started getting mad about us joking about you being a power a while back before you even got the definite model. Yes! Yes, do you know why? Hi, Josh, do you know why? Do you know why I got mad at you guys for joking about me being a Pomeranian? Do you know why? Does anyone want to know why, class, I got upset about this? Because when I didn't even have a model design yet, and I was still fleshing out my official character design, like the Rexi model, these guys were making so many jokes about my model that when the artist came in to check out the vibe of my chat and how they communicated with me, she thought I was a puppy girl model. I was a puppy girl character because my chat treats me like I'm a puppy girl. And am I a puppy girl? No, I'm the motherfucking Hellhound trainer at the Underworld Corporation. I defy death. Fuck you guys. So you know what? Like, when she told me, she gave me the design and it had puppy ears on it, like the folded down fox ears. Not these ones, the other ones. Not these ones, the other ones. I was so salty. You could hear the puppy. I'll show, like, Rexi jumps over the counter and chokes Tiffany. What do you mean you hear the puppy? Like, oh, okay. Anyways. Going back into this. Fuck you guys. Down, Rexi, down? What do you fucking mean? You hear it. Teleported nearby? Wait, who am I talking to? This one? Oh, it's Archer. Okay, got it. Champion of Justice. Yada yada. Impressive. You captured the overwork. Impressive. You captured that overworked to death face of his perfectly... Wait, do you mean Archer always has a dead inside look on his face? Feral puppy girl, look out, guys. I'll take that as a compliment. It would be a waste to not turn every bit of confusion, regret, from the journey into a stepping stone for the future, wouldn't it? So does he always have a dead in the look face, like he's dead inside? I mean, I wish I did. Archer always dead look in his face. Okay, all right, just make sure. Oh my god, Archer joins the battle, let's go. Alright, now what? Oh, back to the board. Oh yes, more lore. So now, we have this. Wait, what did we learn? First of all, alright, here we go. Hang on, let me drink some water. Alright. You guys get these ear redeems out of your system. You could put fucking ears on me from today all the way until August 15th. I don't give a fuck. But once we hit August 15th, they're gone. They're gone. Get them off my head. Get them off. Get them off! They'll be gone forever! Chats in shambles. First of all, the most jaw-dropping... Okay, Rin. Okay, it's Rin. First of all, the most jaw-dropping revelation is that Verexi and I were actually unlucky saps who were excluded from the Holy Grail War right from the start. And the true Archer Master turned out to be another me, possessed by a goddess. Dude, you made an imagine. You fucking crazy. You literally hemocode yourself, Rin. That's crazy. After a whole lot of chaos, we recovered Sparksy's false attendance writings, but this also means she isn't Miss Castrus's true master. We have the detective to thank for all of this. Turns out, he's also one of the servants, the counterpart to the King of Heroes, Gilgamesh. Knowing that guy is also excluded makes me feel a little bit better. I don't know, man. I still think the little chimera is his master. I'm actually really upset. So no more head pats passing the 50. No, there's still head pats. There's just no, like, cat ears and wolf ears. No, the head pats come with the ears. No. Here, Mac, I'll refund you for that one since yours got overwritten. You do them later. Hang on, I'll feed you. Hey, Ty, how's it going? 1 second. Doop-a-doop-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Give me 1 second. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. This one. Reject. And then we're gonna mark all of these as complete. Let's go complete all. Sick. Alright. Now that we've taken down the accomplice, we can focus on dealing with the true culprit, the goddess Ishtar. We're 62% through the quest. Gains 125 shield plus an additional blah blah for each. Nah, I don't care. Alright. Gains 1 extra turn after the turn ends. Oh, hot. What? Excuse me? I think I'm gonna switch it with this one. Rejoice 40 energy for all eyes. That's great and all, but like, I kind of want that one. Dude, switch it. Let's do it. Okay. Alright, cool. Now we have this. Mind's Eye, true. Nice. Why is it called nice? What is that? What is that? Aha's Funhouse Mirror, and then Rojo. Yes. Okay, let's go there. What's up, Ty? How's it going?
When we get back.
Is that a trotter? Attack! Oh, well. Demon Boar. He's so cute. I want one so bad. I'm gonna look around for chests real quick. Like doing like a quick like eyeball gander. All right. Finally, the time for revenge has come. Captured alive by a demigod to serve as his claim to fame and hunted down in Caledon and treated like a loot up for grabs? Tell me, why is it always the trotter that gets hurt in the stories? Well... Oh, we're mean to the... Every option is mean to the trotter. I love the trotters. They're just so puntable. Maybe wild trotter... This is the most, like, Con response. Like, Con would say this. Maybe wild trotters really are just terrible creatures. I could hear it in his voice. Hang on. Yeah, maybe we'll just go with that. I mean, you're not wrong about that, but that's no excuse for you guys to keep bullying the trotters. Not this time. I refuse to accept the destiny of the wild trotters. I will defy it. You know what? Good for you, little guy. You defy your destiny. Hunk, hunk. Hunk, hunk, hunk. This is... Alright. When playing a card, Archer can generate an identical trace card. Oh yeah? Fancy. The number of cards Archer can trace per is limited. I see. And trigger another 2 tracing. So using your conceptual mystic codes in the right order is the key to victory. Okay. Archer can use any conceptual biscuit he generates a trace. The code. It's a lie. It's not identical. Okay. 2 per turn. Using your blah 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 is the key to victory. Blah blah blah. Okay, so these are like cheaper cost cards, right? Washow! Oh, it's so it's like that. Okay. Well, let's do this. Hang on. I have to kill. Do I have to kill everything else and then him? Or no, he's got like 15? Hold on. Yeah, he's got 15. One damage. Oh, 4! Oh, I didn't even pay attention. This is okay. Alright. She used it when I had all the energy. Alright, let's try. Ass damn it. You love me a good blood. Damn it. Uses vulnerably, that does nothing for me. And projects 1 random card. Trace on, let's go. Oh, a fake one? Ooh. Again! Oh. Okay. Let me do this. Wait. If this 1. We do, hear me out, 3 points here. Take this. We do fake on destroy. And then okay. Oh, yeah. It's for like next turn or whatever. Oh wait, hang on. Holochi God. I don't know if I pronounced your name. Can I call you? Wait, how do I? Ichigo. I don't know why I didn't see Ichigo in your name. Hello, Ichigo. Hello, Ichigo. How are you? I have no idea. Wow, it took me a second. I'm okay. I'm alright. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hi. You're gonna go hang at Offkai name, just dropping by to say hi. You're gonna be at Offkai? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I hope you have fun. Shield deals counter damage equal to shield. I don't know. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing my my HSR Fate event. I'm having a lot of fun. Hope you're doing well. Did that one. Next one we're gonna do Aha's Funhouse Mirror. So basically the way this works is like this is the big fight we have to do. And so if we get all these are like the other cards that we could add. These are cards that we're unlocking. Each fight we're unlocking more cards so that we can like basically have a nice fight here. It says Red Knight. If that is not Argenti, I'm going to riot. Just so you guys know. I'm going to actually riot if it's not Argenti. Because Argenti, it is obligated that Argenti be here at least once in this event. No need to riot. I will riot, Thor. We'll riot. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Just give me a reason. Oh my god, look at that emoji over there. Oh my god, what are those? Are those, you know what? I know they're supposed to be like eggs or some sort of fruit, but I want to imagine that they are giant Cheeto Puffs. Shaped like eggs. You know? They're giant oblong shaped Cheetos. Because that's the only face I would make if I had giant puffy Cheeto Puffs. Like, look at that. That is pure joy right there. Looks like some deep fried stuff. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to imagine they're Cheeto Puffs. Alright, hello, Mr. Cersei's Mechatron. I've been scammed. I've been scammed! Telling me Mechatrons only date other Mechatrons. It clearly prefers light pop- what? This transformation potion is completely useless. No one's ever going to love me. I'm gonna turn you- no, I'm gonna turn every couple in Plain Arcadia into Mechatrons. This person's really upset. Alright, let's do this. Damage to all enemies. Ah. Be happy. Sorry. This one. And then, wait, draw cards. Hang on. What is it? Draw out one card and set the magical energy required for its next use to 0. Oh, yeah? Well, that was a kind of a waste, but sure. That's already a 0-use card. Oh, that one. I should have used this one, but like, okay, so like, hear me out. These kind of like setup cards like here, I love using them, I love having them, but here's the problem. I don't know what I'm gonna draw, really. So like, sometimes I'm just like, maybe it's not, maybe I'll have a short turn, maybe I'll have a long turn, am I actually gonna get value for this card? So, we'll see. Now that I'm here, 100 damage, just do one of these. So like, I'm probably gonna end up replacing that soon just because I don't know what I'm gonna draw next. So, like, it was good for the, it's good for the Gilgamesh deck where I'm just like playing free cards pretty much. Let's see here. Maybe this one. 100 damage. Gun. Damage to all enemies. Yes. Then this again. Because it got copied. Damage here. And then we just kill this guy. And then... Huh. An ult. Alright. Wait, they're beating each other up. What? What's happening? Are you good? Guys! Guys, are you good over there? We're gonna take another turn after this. Dude, I like how they're basically giving me this a way to do like his ability. Dude, it's like a nuke! I love it so much. Ah, my favorite. Or your phase of getting unconscious. If you're sleepy, Hydras, get some sleep. All non-elite enemies transform and attack each other on the next turn. Ah, I don't need that. For 2 costs? Nah, I don't. They're gonna take away my fun from committing the violence. That's right, I wouldn't become a god tier. Oh! When I become a god tier loser? Don't say that! There's other fish in the sea! No, let me fade away. I'll never allow future generations to remember me like this. You're gonna be fine! God, what a doomer. Like, dude, I know I'm a millennial, but like, that guy is just straight up doomer. Let me see here. Aww. Man has no head. It's the... Hello. Rainings, have you noticed? It's raining in Seafeld. It's perfectly set. Yeah, it's perfectly set out, isn't it? Take a look right above my head. Can't you see the constant rain? Umbrellas need rain, just like Furbos need to make trouble. I mean, it's a blank page that needs a poem. Hold on, are you actually an umbrella? Oh my god, it's a little Fernbobo! Hey, the jig's up! I decided to forego my responsibilities, and my name is, breaking free. Being a Furbo only gets you so far. We can shift shapes all day, but humans always see right through us. But a lawyer can shift narratives so smoothly that even Planetaria's laws can't keep up. Come on, boss. Today I'll show you what it actually means to push my limits. Wait, why am I fighting him? The fuck? Oh. Hey. Good night, sweet boy.
Ouch. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Again. Rise and shine.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
I didn't even get to break a sweat before you took me down, boss. So what's with the umbrella lawyer look anyway? Because he looks so awesome! And besides, once I got this whole vibe down, I could just pretend to be him whenever the magazine office gets into a jam. That'll scare the trouble wrinkles off for sure. You can actually use shapeshifting. Wait, you can actually use shapeshifting for that? Of course! Did you think we Furbos don't care about the magazine's reputation? I'm offended. But yeah, I guess we haven't exactly been the hardest workers. Take care, boss. I'll keep practicing. Who knows? Maybe I'll even pass the bar for real. Oh my god, he's taking the bar exam for us. He's so precious. Alright, what's this over here? What's this Furbo doing in the bushes? What are you doing? Hey! Hey, what you doing? Why are you peeking on people? The treasure's all shining gold. If we auction it off on the black market, it'll definitely fetch a pretty penny. By then, I'll buy a whole newspaper, make both presidents and all the Furbos work for me, and become a Furbo Furbers who never has to lift a paw of fur. You, when did you get here? Looks like someone's itching for a beating. The beatings will continue until the morale improves. Threatening me to work won't work. I won't hand the treasure over to you. It's all or nothing. We got Shrink first. Oh, he really doesn't want to work, doesn't he? Oh, Remy! Hi, Remy! Oh my god, what's the little sheep doing? Guys, get that sheep. Get that sheep. What's it doing? What you doing? What you doing, Remy? Looks like I got almost all the cards. Gain 1 stack of permanent stackable damage boost. Huh. Permanent stackable damage boost. This one. Switch. I literally just said, I'm never dreaming again. Excellent. Permanent damage boost. Mind's Eye. Let's go into the Mind's Eye, everybody. Okay, what's this? What's this? Hello. Oh. Little thing. Champion of Justice. Do you think we're gonna get a righteous woof from the dog thing there? Permanable, stackable damage boosts, yes. Champion of Justice, mechanical. I am the bone of my sword. Steel is my blood and glass is my heart. I have crossed 1,000 battlefields, known to losses, nor known to victories. So tell me, what exactly is justice, anyway? Justice means making sure people's sacrifices aren't in vain. No, it's only the name that is easy to understand. The so-called champion of justice is just a pipe dream for those who can't adapt to human society. If there were no villains to begin with, there'd be no need for a champion of justice. But if villains do exist, it's only because there are those who lament the world doesn't bend to their will, pathetically beckoning for a champion of justice to come save them. In any case, the so-called champion of justice is just another name for human weakness. Trailblazer. I wish I'd never become a hero. Oh. That's bleak as fuck, but also kind of true. So I don't know how to feel about this. All right, anyway, permanent. Wait. Broken Phantasm. Oh, one extra turn after the turn ends. But I don't have a thingy. I had the extra energy, like the inner extra, like this is good, but like I feel like I only start with 4 energy, so like if I had the rod guaranteed at the start, it'd be good. But if I don't, this gets destroyed. Fuck, we'll just go. Origin, damage all energies. Let's do this. Look at that. Oh. I bet you're the boat of your sword. Oh, got him. Got me. Draw 1 card, it's the magic energy. Blah blah. This one. There we go. Draw a card. Nice. Give me that. Give me that. It's 2 magical energy. Give me that. I'm about to take a lot of damage.
Component damage. Caught in the web.
Hi, Divac. What's up? How's it going? Oh, permanent damage boost? It's not destroyed? Are you kidding me? What? I like that. Let's do this. Oh. It's kind of fucked. Okay.
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade works.
What? Dude, I'm literally just cycling. I have so much energy and not enough cards. Give it to me. Trigger the effect of 2 trace cards in the deck. Yeah, we're gonna switch. How's the Honkai? It's actually really good. That's good. The chant, let me drown. Just let me drown. Cool. So we got all the cards. Let's go defeat the Red Knight. If it's not Argenti, I'm writing. It's not Argenti, I'm writing. If I'm not Argenti, I'm writing. I want to see my Knight of Beauty. Show me his face. Yes! Oh my god, Argenti! Oh, my perfect boy! We're here. I hope they haven't gone far.
Oh, maiden as passionate as a red rose. We meet again. And dear friend, it has been far too long.
Argenti! There are some people, like there's 2 types of people in HSR. You either get really happy when you see Sampo, or you get really happy when you see Argenti. For me, it's Argenti. When I see Argenti, I am so happy. When I see Sampo, I'm like, hey, what are you doing? What you doing here? What kind of shit you up to? And then like for the Sampo people, they're like super happy to see Sampo, and they look at Argenti and they go, oh my god, what are you doing here? You are the worst, but I love him. Look at him.
Though only 20 minutes have passed, I sincerely hope you have found your most precious treasure.
He's like the Labrador version of like a simp, but like not for me, it's for Adrilla, and I'm so happy for him for that, even though Adrilla kind of would probably kill him, you know, but like that's fine. That's, you know, That's okay. That's okay. Who are you? He's Argenti. He's Tristan, the Knight of the Round Table. Oh, that's funny. No, he's Argenti, Knight of the Beauty.
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I am but a passing knight of beauty, Argenti. What an honor to cross paths with you again.
I love him. Yeah, but we've never met.
Ah, I see. So you must be the evil doppelganger she spoke of.
I'm not evil.
Forgive me.
Oh no!
To her that I would take your life with my spear. However, I find such a vow lacks beauty. So permit me to provide you with the latest version. I entreat you to a duel of chivalry. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, you must agree to withdraw from this imaginary Holy Grail war and acknowledge that Adrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Yo, Argenti, I already acknowledge it. I already acknowledge it. That's literally her shtick. That's literally her thing. She's literally the beauty. Like, it's on the tin. Like, I can't deny that. Why? No, we don't want to fight Argenti. Oh. Why are we fighting all of a sudden?
Actions speak louder than words. And I happen to be a man of few words.
Ugh. Well, it's sad. Is he gonna like, hang on. This one. Alright, let's do this. One, the deck. Oh, 6 damage boost. Let's go.
The flesh wound. Behold, this symbol of purity.
Alright, mark a target after this. Boy. Ah, there you go. And then we're gonna get a turn after this. We're just gonna run. I want to see if I can, like, just, as they say, zero cycle him. Let's go. This one.
Rise to the challenge.
Well, no, not quite. That's okay.
To let the duel commence.
But what if I did? No, it's okay. We'll do AoE.
The flesh wound.
How's the Spire Hoyo edition going? Oh, Meepug! I love it so much. I love it so much. I cannot tell you, when I saw it, I was like, oh, I was so excited. I cannot even express to you. I was so fucking excited. I was like, yes, let's fucking go.
The flesh wound.
I didn't pay attention. What is this? Reduces the damage he takes. This one.
Confess.
It's hilarious how imbalanced it is. It's actually just there to make you feel, you know, I want to play an OP card game. Like, let's go, you know. Trace on, let's go. Get this one. Aww. We've discovered so much trail. Let's go.
Such beauty. I admit defeat.
I love Argenti. That was tough. Sure you're not a servant?
I am unworthy of such praise. I have yet to fully grasp the ultimate meaning of beauty. Thanks to you two, I am now certain. I am still unworthy to receive the grace of beauty.
Means death. The swish power. It's Ishtar.
That is her name. Even if she does not hail from this universe, she too follows the way of the beauty.
How did you become an Ishtar's follower? Mr. Argenti, I'm afraid she's lied to you. She wants to use all of Planet Arcata as a sacrifice for her ascension. We have to stop her.
She said too. Almost word for word.
Wait, what? Argenti, so you were just like, sure? Huh?
I respect differing ideas, including the ambition to ascend the throne of beauty. However, her plan did indeed sound perilous, so I challenged her to a duel.
This is what I mean by Argenti is the biggest simp. He's like a golden retriever version of a simp. Like, he's like if the crazy villainess had a golden retriever. Like, she... Oh my god.
But, after that elegant,
he is just a pretty cronk.
Contest,
you know?
We cleared up our misunderstanding. She is only fulfilling the wishes of a girl named Rin Tosaka and helping her find her most precious object.
I'm Rin Tosaka. I don't, not me. Yeah, I called it. I'm the girl named Rin Tosaka.
Does that mean the evil doppelganger is someone else?
God, you're so dumb. God, you're so pretty. Argenti, you're so pretty. That's probably also me. She's just trying to use you to do her dirty work. Don't you see she tricked you?
Her anxiety and confusion arising from her desire to help another were utterly sincere. They were no mere performance. For you, she has given everything. As a knight of beauty, I can promise you, she is a true manifestation of the beauty.
We're not gonna win this argument, Rin. Rin, we're not gonna win this argument. He is a knight of beauty. He, like, you really just can't. You really just can't. You just have to, like, acknowledge that he is like this and just, like, move on. We have to move on.
I know not of your past. As the defeated, upholding the code of chivalry means I can no longer fight for either of you. But hear me. Your conflict need not end in death, for your souls are equally beautiful and noble.
Oh my god, I love him so much, though. He's so great.
Don't be so heavy-hearted. Let us consider this a simple well-wishing between travelers.
You know who he is? He's that lawful character. He's the lawful paladin in your D&D party. You know? He's just lawful. That's all we got.
Enduring beauty of this cosmos. Farewell.
He's lawful neutral is the problem.
Passionate as a red rose. May you all reclaim that most precious thing. What remains after a story comes to a close. After all material gains and losses are accounted for. Something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all.
What a strange person. Still, I thank you. He said Ishtar is looking for a most precious thing. That must be the Holy Grail we have. It seems she's in as sort as victor as she acts. That's a relief. Let's continue our adventure, Rexi, but right now, maybe we can slow down a bit. Look, text message. Hi, Shade, how are you? Miss Verexi, are you with Miss Tosaka? If possible, I'd like you to ask to meet me at Perlux Tower later. There's something I want to tell you. About the battle earlier. Please do come. I'm good, PoE gaming. Oh, I figured! That's why you haven't been around! You've been cheating on me with PoE! Is the new season good at least? Is it worth abandoning me for? You haven't come and said good morning to me. You were playing PoE instead, collecting currency? It's been alright, yeah? You're having fun? What are you playing? I have a couple of family members playing it, and then like Con is playing it, and a couple people I know for like my WoW guild have been playing it. They've been having a lot of fun. Yeah. Mamba Pathfinder, ah. Alright, more claimable rewards. Let's go. Almost there. What's this one? The limited time rewards? More things. Basically a giga dot that spreads between enemies. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Which card? Huh? I'm thinking about getting rid of this one because it's very technical. It's a very technical situation. I want something that's more generalist because you don't need much in this. You don't need anything to be like super. You don't have to be super sweaty. I guess it's fine. I like zero. I'm a big fan of zero cost cards personally, so we'll just go with, yeah, this is fine, I guess. Copy the effect. Rule breaker. Also, we're going to shield, blah blah blah. Regenerates, blah blah. That's fine. You really like the extra turn? It just feels very technical, so like you would have to pull it with the extra energy stick so that you could actually like get to do stuff. Because I've done it like, you know, you start the turn with 4 energy, right? And that's cool, but then like, what do you actually, you get nothing. So you need to run it with like, you have to have the magic stick so you can at least do like one thing, at least just one, yeah? I mostly abuse that card to make copies of, yeah. But you can make the copies of the other stuff, yeah, that definitely makes more sense. Alright, let's go here, let's see what's going on. My mentor has a real weakness for this stuff. I plan to buy gifts before leaving, but I guess we're doing this early. I don't see Miss Castris. Is she not here yet?
Wow, look, Cass! They even have Nikador! You're being too loud!
She has the invisible cloak to evade death. A ghost? No, it's just Cass. She's hiding under her cloak to evade death.
Miss! And Miss Tosaka! Sorry, we were so engrossed we didn't see you.
She's so cute in this event. I thought the whole I thought it was so funny, like at the start, like of this event, Pug, like when like Sparksy's making her talk on live stream. I was like, oh my god, Sparksy joins the Holy Grail world and it immediately makes her servant like shill for views. Yeah, blink if you're in danger. Funny how PoE basically made me so yeah, there's dopamine just hearing this tink sound from the loot filter. It's funny. Oh god, it's discount heavy arms in the background. Yeah, because because Gundams are imagining here, V. How are you, V? How's it going? Miss Rexi, Miss Tasaka. Sorry we're so engrossed we didn't see you.
Hades' helm of invisibility works a little too well.
There you go. It was a scare. Your treasure really does have quite the connection to the underworld. It's her sister. She's also a dragon.
This is my sister, Polixia. She's my master now.
There you go.
We wanted to see you and thank you in person.
Thank us.
If it weren't for wish power, if you hadn't come to this world, if the Holy Grail hadn't turned the memory of an eternal page into reality, if it weren't for the series of miracles the two of you brought about, we wouldn't be here at all.
I guess true. Where's my husband? Or my wife? But unfortunately, the Grail can't grant wishes anymore. At least not in this Holy Grail war.
This invisibility cloak is all we need.
We decided from the start to keep a low profile and just enjoy city life. Unfortunately, Sparksy got to us first. She used the false attendant's writings to forge a new contract with me, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. But she didn't hurt us, or do anything else out of line. If we don't count that earlier transformation.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I guess this counts as a unique experience of modern life. At least we learned how to order takeout.
Casterus even fast-tracked her car and motorcycle license exams yesterday, though she was forced to do it.
Aww. But piloting a mech shouldn't be a problem either. That's a setting I didn't expect you to have.
It's just the writing buff of a writer.
Ah, I see. I get it.
It's definitely not because I like it. Definitely not.
She likes to
We
chat.
had many other strange encounters too. When we get back to an eternal page, it'd probably take 3 days and 3 nights straight to tell folks about what happened.
It'd take a whole day just to compare the combat power of Nikador and Magimech.
Oh, you two seem to be quite interested in mechatrons.
To tell the truth, we invited you here because we wanted to pick out a thank you gift and see the mechs up close.
Oh my god, they like mechs.
But we ended up getting completely absorbed in it. The sugar-coated bullets of modern society are truly terrifying.
If you don't mind, would you like to pick your own gift? It might ruin the surprise, but finding something you both like is still a win.
I already have Alloy King Pom Pom.
But how?
Let's call it my treat. Something for everyone.
You know, if anything, I'm glad this collab just to see Polly and Cass's interaction. I know, it's really nice.
No way!
It's really cute.
You're the ones who helped us.
You're all new to this universe, and I can't exactly let my guests foot the bill.
I wanted to see my husband and wife.
Tonight's tab is on me.
Well, then I'd be happy to oblige.
Polixia?
Oh, look at them. Humbly written the writer. What is this? Where are they? Where's that thing to target and attack? Interesting. Oh, right there. Okay. I like how in Plain Arcadia you can battle all of the Imaginae, like all the mobs. Nobody, like, very few mobs like actually actively target you. They're just kind of like chilling and you have to actually initiate with them. Alright.
Casterus, which is better? The perfect destruction engine or the super articulated Glamoth Iron Cavalry?
Neither. They're both too expensive.
I can pay with my good looks.
Casterus, she said it's okay.
Still no.
They're so close. Wouldn't have guessed. Thought they'd have more traditional hobbies. Sakura. I suppose I haven't mentioned to you, I have a younger sister too. Sakura and Mato have different last names, but she's my sister by blood. She's a girl who loves candy, sweets, and a good horror story. Really a lot like Casterus and her sister. Although...
Let's go with this one. What do you think? Casterus? Are you okay?
Yes, don't worry. We still have time. Let's walk around a bit more.
It's nothing. Looks like they've made their choice. Shall we keep looking around?
Ooh, there's even an exhibit on runner casting techniques over there.
I want to see.
Fucking lucky I'm on a date with my government-issued wives and her sister.
It's so beautiful. Is this the charm of industrialization?
Aren't you going to pick something? I already picked mine when you weren't looking. I never understood the appeal of these toys, but seeing them in real life with a soul imbued by wish power, I guess anyone's curious about the world would be drawn to them.
Amazing. Oh, too bad the introduction ended without explaining how the Mechatron actually moves.
Guess it's a trade secret.
Allow me to expose Perlux's trade secret.
The answer is transference.
Transference? Isn't that a concept from psychoanalysis? This entire arc has cognitive science written all over it, so yes.
Sounds quite complicated.
Oh, it's fine. It's actually quite simple. For example, Miss Casterus, do you love Felixia?
Huh?
Huh?
If you mean as family.
Yeah.
Of course. Felixia
Felixia's
is my
my-
dearest sister.
Imagine a girl who looks just like you. You would transfer your feelings to your sister, or for your sister onto her, and treat her as you would the real Felixia.
Is that true, Casterus?
Naturally, this transference is unconscious. Regardless of one's unconscious mind, people are driven by their subconscious. When an individual projects their feelings for person A into a smaller person B, that's transference.
Ah, so you mean Mechatrons can move because people have seen similar things before?
No, it's because humanity wants to see similar things that Mechatrons are given life. The essence of imagenesis is simply the reality people wish to make real.
Oh, that's amazing! I totally get it.
We could literally make Amphorius real if we just tell people about Amphorius. Because anyone watching that story would want to make it a real place and bring these peoples back from like whatever the hellscape that they had to endure.
So, in the end, what makes Mechatrons move?
The power of friendship and love. There you go. You know, something. Half power, put him attack. Like, where's the power of friendship? I want the option for power of friendship. Half power.
When Imaginae are born, they draw a portion of mass from the elation path space to form their bodies. upon death, those bodies.
Yeah, that's the idea as I've written.
Turning that mass to the path space. I made all of that up. Nilex didn't tell me anything.
Yeah, she hemocode herself. Subconsciously, you prayed to be stronger, to be more perfect. As if then you'd be able to escape your predicament. Thanks to you, a new imaginary named Rin Tosaka appeared in plain Arcadia.
Are you thinking about Ishtar?
Yeah, it's actually not Ishtar. It's just your imaginary, who happens to also be evil. But also you, so maybe they're not evil, they're just more determined.
I have some thoughts I could share.
You notice, Miss Castros?
Maybe the problem isn't as complicated as you think.
Hold on. Let's check out first, then we'll talk business.
Agreed.
But I gotta eat next month.
Oh my god, you guys read off Kai. God, I want this, I want this, I want this.
I'd like to get each of them a gift.
Asterisk, what did you
My
pick?
sister and I chose Alloy King Pom Pom.
It's going to sleep. It's 2 a.m. Have a good stream night, Silver. Have a good one, sleep well.
As a
Thank you for stopping by.
trailblaze. No, of this cosmos. I think there is no better fitting gift. If you don't mind, I'd like to give it to Miss Tosaka as well.
Oh, that's so thoughtful. Tosaka, what did you pick? I chose Ally King Pom Pom. When it comes to picking a gift that represents the Trail of Blaze and Verexi, this is definitely the best choice. But Verexi, if I suggested we give the two of them as a gift for both of us, would you mind? Okay, swapping twice means back to 0.
Two King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999s. How would you like to pay?
Put it on, like, the IPC's credit card. We stole that from somebody, right? Make up an employee ID? Wait! Yo! Do we actually not... Did we commit to buying gifts without any money?
Just put it under this employee ID.
Wait! Wait! You scrum a few numbers so you can remember something resembling an employee ID.
Wait, isn't this Madame Pearl's employee ID?
Yeah, that one.
It is their first time visiting our cosmos.
Do that. Do that. That one. Send it. Send it. Send it. Don't worry. It's definitely Nilux's fault. Yeah, we could do that. We could just blame it on Nilux. What was she gonna have to do? Have to, like, sit in the office and draw some more for a week? It's fine. She'll be fine.
We still have more touring to
Rin
do,
doesn't
so
have a VA. She does
just
not.
deliver them to the Forbobo weekly office.
Run! It's all arranged. Huh? Where'd they go? Oh, what a rush! I knew it! If I went all out, this wheelchair would go faster than Lord Nias.
Oh my god, Lord Nias. Alright, so now we can get down to business.
Maybe we'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail War.
That's the meaning of the journey. But you two want to part with your meaningful souvenirs from the journey and give them to me. Why?
Our reason is the same as yours. This memento is more precious to the other person than it is to me.
After all, this is your first time in this cosmos, right?
But you and I both have our own deeper reasons. I know. That's Miss Tosaka's secret. Let's set that aside for now. Right now, we have no option but to defeat Ishtar. Otherwise, Miss Tosaka won't be able to continue her journey.
You missed him, Chrono. We were talking to him earlier. He was there. He's been around. He's been around, Chrono. Defeating a legendary goddess. Huh. It's a funny coincidence how it lines up with the Chrysosaure's adventures and as I've written.
Actually, that's exactly why we are here. We will help Miss Tosaka defeat her.
You live up to your names as epic heroes. But will the methods meant to slay titans be enough to kill a Mesopotamian deity?
Perhaps you missed it, Miss Tosaka. I never said kill. I said defeat.
Defeat?
That's right. Be it titans or gods, humans are nothing to them. The odds of ants slaying a behemoth are incredibly slim.
But if they can create their own rules, even ants have countless ways to win.
I mean, that's what we did in Forest.
That's how the epics of humanity are all written too. We must create a Holy Grail war especially for you, Miss Tosaka.
Is that something we could just whip up on the spot?
While I was stuck as Sparksy's servant, I learned a lot of Fuyuki's city's secrets from that archer. I finally understand how the Holy Grail War really works. You could say it's the only viable strategy we have left.
Archer? Sounds like he isn't exactly thrilled to risk his neck for the goddess either. That's good news. Still, creating a Holy Grail war, especially for me... I get it, you want me to absorb the magical energy in the Holy Grail before Ishtar can, cutting her off at the source. But the ceremony for the Grail we have is already done. I don't think we can host another one.
You don't need to worry about that, Miss Tosaka. Because in this Imagine Holy Grail War, there are actually 2 Grails.
Huh? What? 2? What? Unexpected, yet makes perfect sense. Where's the other Grail now?
In the hands of someone we all know. You're going to be surprised when you see them. We don't know exactly where they are right now, but that master and servant duo will definitely be a huge help to you, Miss Tosaka.
Huh?
At this point, only one crucial question remains.
So we all know.
Miss Tosaka, to save Plain Arcadia, are you willing to give up your chance to continue your journey?
It's not a fair thing to ask. Please don't say that. I'm the root cause of this whole mess. Logically and emotionally, I owe everyone a resolution. I already swore I'd bring this event to a satisfactory end. At this point, wouldn't I be a laughingstock if you great heroes, if I back down now because I heard there'd be a cost? If I lose something, I'll just find a way to get it back. Believing I won't lose anything in the end is how I made it this far. Rest assured, I've been prepared for this since the moment I started this journey.
Miss Tosaka, you needn't be so heavy-hearted. You can leave it to us to defeat the goddess. After all...
Is it in Mighty's hand?
Even mountains of gold and silver can't compare to the weight of 2 souls, can they?
I'm trying to think of where I've seen another Holy Grail, and then I'm thinking of, like, you know, Mighty, like, and he's on the throne or whatever. Does he actually have a cup in his hand, though? I don't think he does. No, maybe I'm, like, putting a thing. Oh. Are you planning on... Wait, are you planning to throw your imaginary body straight into the Grail to convert them into magical energy? No way, absolutely not.
I don't see why not. The power of a goddess is a bit more intense than I imagined. Just stalling her for a little while nearly drained everything we had. I really wanted to finish this Plain Arcadia journey with you. But we can still keep you company as you go on. Just in a different form. My sister and I have already made up our minds. After all, these imaginated bodies were just accidental miracles to begin with.
So it wasn't enough that I had to watch her die in Euphorius? You're gonna do this to me again?
We're really, really happy that we could go on this sightseeing tour full of surprises and have so many of our wishes granted all at once. At the end of this journey, there could be nothing better than sharing our joy with Miss Tosaka, the Trailblazer.
Why?
Besides, everyone back in As I've Written is still waiting to hear this brand new adventure story we wrote with you. Shouldn't keep them waiting, right?
If you say I'll see you tomorrow, I swear to God, Castries, I'll kill you myself.
I carry different burdens than you do, Miss Tosaka. But be it flame chasing, magecraft, or the paths, people often mistake bending the laws of nature for nature itself. They forget that before any of
Where the West Winds meet. Oh man, that would have been great.
Foremost as humans.
Could you imagine where she had said like where the West Winds meet? Like what's like all this? What's all the fucking lines from Euphorius that fucking were just like cruelty, like that actually just like carved into our flesh like some form of PTSD. You know, like there's where the like we'll meet again where the West Winds meet, and I'll see you tomorrow. And there's like one more. There's one more. Oh my God.
Lose things along our journey.
It's like they're like sleeper phrases that when you hear them you just like freeze, or you're just like, why would you say that?
The blessing of death stripped me of all my bonds the moment I was born. But with the help of all the flame chasers, I managed to bring my sister and everyone else back to me. I was destined to lay down my life to chase the flames.
Yeah, 33,550,336 cycles.
We were moving forward to protect everything we had finally gotten back. This is the final bond I formed. It's the reason we could break the cycle and plant the spores of Nous across the cosmos. We are worthy of being human. These are the most precious treasures life has given me. Now, I want to pass them on to you. As a thank you, and as a blessing from one traveler to another. To everyone, you have always been the girl who shines like the morning star. So please, keep shining. Forever and always.
Ugh. Mistress. Lexia. Thank you. I won't let you down. And I won't waste this precious treasure. The strength to go forth. Increase ally attack and max HP. Get me out of here. I'm done. I'm ready to go. We can leave. And with that, the truth about the writer, Miss Castris, finally come to light. Her true master was her sister Polixia, who was granted imaginary life alongside her. The treasure they were given was the Hades Helm of Invisibility, arguably the perfect item for two sisters who wanted no part in the conflict. It's just a shame they were blackmailed into being Sparksy's accomplices, who is herself an accomplice. The day of the final battle is drawing near, but now I am absolutely certain that the final victory will be ours. Nice, we got a card. We have only a little bit left. Let's see, cannot draw this card. God. What? You cannot draw this card? Wait. What? Invisibility Cloak of Death Titan. Cannot draw this card. I'm sorry, what is this? It costs 0. What does this do? Cannot draw this card. Invisibility Cloak of Death Titan. What is that? One less card in your deck? Oh, sick! Okay, I see. So you could just have a smaller deck. Oh, that's nice. So if you're like, I don't really care about this and I just want to... Oh. Small decks are nice. I don't have any other healing, so this is nice. Never place. I'm fine. I'm fine. That's really nice. I'll figure something out. I'm actually gonna run to the restroom real quick. Where are we at right now? We're 35 minutes from ads, so let me do this. You're a small deck. You a small deck enthusiast? Not really. Yeah, it's not the size of the deck, but how you use it. I mean, you can do some really fun stuff with small decks. Like, basically, like, several small card cycles. You can do some crazy shit. So as long as you can, like, guarantee those cards, it could be insane. You do some nutty stuff. But I've never really, like... I typically have to, like, feel out a deck before I... Small decks are OP in some games, yeah. Yeah, I'm typically, like, one of those people that, like... I have to fill out a deck in a game a lot before I kind of understand it. Like, I don't really understand, like... I'm a doer, not like a reader and then, you know immediately. There's also some meme decks, some Magic Gathering, for example, yeah. Waiting for her to realize the joke. Oh. Yeah, V, I get it. You got me. Alright, I'm gonna run my 3 ads now because I have to go to the restroom and it cannot wait. So I want to run the ads now so that when I get back, we can just keep going. Alright, so I'll be right back. You guys behave. Thank you guys for sticking around. One sec. I've returned. Hello. How are you guys? Oh, thank you for the head that, Shade. Morning, my trailblazer. This is a message for you. If you're awake, please come to the rooftop of Graphia Academy, where we first met. A surprise awaits. How many more? I think this is the last part, right? 4 days? It's gonna be like 7 days straight, right? Huh. Where is it? Where is it? Aha! Found it. It was a gem! Is that an accessory you lost? No. I'm not such a klutz. This is a defensive spell I set in place to fend off ambushes. I had to leave it in a hurry before I could retrieve it. With the Tosaka family's magecraft attribute of conversion, I can store magic in gemstones, and then use that to dissipate the magecraft of attackers. You know, just like a airbag in cars. Doing alright? Had a Sunday dinner at parents. They're watching Formula 1 race, which I don't care too much about. Wait, Formula 1 race? Like, where? You know what? Someone destroyed the gemstone. Can't be used as a mystic code. Was it Ishtar? As an imagine, divinity has become her shackles. If she wants to survive, she requires even more wish power than regular imagine, an astronomical amount. That's why she's fixated on the smallest fraction of energy. This broken gemstone is proof that she's hit the end of that road. I don't know, but it's on TV. Okay, because like typically the Formula 1 races are held in like Montreal, which is like, so I wasn't sure.
How about adding another condition? If I win, you let me have it.
I'm sorry, what? Who is that? This sword is forged to choose a king. An owner upholds its right and proves its perfect ruler shall live up the name of a holy sword. You are truly noble. You would naturally live up to this sword. Unfortunately, I do not plan on handling it over.
Well, you leave me no choice.
What's going on? A servant in the school. Let's go check it out. Sorry, who is this? Who is this? Who's that voice? I don't recognize that voice. Whose voice is that?
This painting.
You say yes?
Who?
I heard it.
All that covet the deem precious only appear beautiful because they are beyond. Oh, Saber. Hello. You have to go to Hydros. Have a good one. Fools who bear great ambition to reach things beyond the realm of mankind. What a pleasant surprise to find two. Alas, men do not interest me. It's been a long time, Saber.
Another half-naked man. Am I seeing things?
Another one? What do you mean, another one? Please step behind me, Master. This man, he may be problematic, but there is no doubt about his immense strength. If you are here for gems and treasures, I'm ready to fight. I will defeat you head on. Wonderful. Truly fitting of a woman who has charmed me. However, it's not the time to leap into my arms. Hey, Whitehair, I order you to point your blade at me. Tell me. What? What? Is that my husband? That's my wife! Hang on, that's my wife, that's my wife, that's my wife!
Your tactics are intriguing. Come again.
Champion of Justice? It's my wife! Go on, flee and defeat. Master, hang on. Are we both servants this time? Are you Ishtar or... Yes, she is Ishtar. There's magical energy flowing through you, unlike Ishtar. Are you really Rin? But how can this be? Saber! Great, finally a servant I can actually talk to! But you seem a little different from the Saber I know. I feel the same about you. You're from a different world than the Rin I remember, aren't you? Wait, is Phynon just fighting Gilgamesh in the background? No, even so, you're still the same Rin I know. My god! We fought not long ago, I'm still wary. God. She didn't hurt you, right? Setting myself aside, my master is also a brave warrior. Oh my god, I love my wife! Regardless, she does not plan on killing anyone. All she needs is the treasure. My master and I had clashing opinions how to deal with Uruk's Great Goblet, and we were forced to reach a conclusion through a duel.
Here I come, King of Heroes! Are you sure you have enough treasures left?
So you're the owner of the other Holy Grail. Has it been taken? No, we still have it. But the King of Heroes interrupted us before we could do anything. Odd Gilgamesh. You too. Could you keep it down? That was barely enough for me to break sweat, but you have proven yourself. You belong in the Amphorian Apex. Speak your name! A noble name worthy of a place in my mind.
Phynon of Ides Elysiae. A good fight makes us friends, doesn't it?
Look at him! He's so perfect! I'm so happy that he's here! Over the ages, only one has held the title of being my friend, and no one can replace them. Be content to serving me as your king as I rise upon your shoulders.
Why are half-naked men always ordering me around like this?
Right? Fine, it's because... It's because Yaoi. That's why. The answer is always Yaoi. It's because you're a hero shouldering the weight of the world. There you go.
I know that sense of humor anywhere. Long time no see, my best partner.
My wife acknowledged me. So is it older? Is it over? The Goldie I know came here just to spar. Such a fool. I'm here to retrieve the Great Goblet. To defeat a divine spirit, we must have weapons, warriors, and rewards. Not a single one less. A half-witted scheme that brings nothing but shame to the gods will be shattered soon. Let us have the war strategy meeting at the Old Wolf office. Does that mean Mighty's here too? Are we going to war so soon? If Mighty and Gilgamesh do not meet, I will be upset. I will be so upset. There will be some days before the final battle. Am I being greedy, asking for one thing? Like, am I being selfish? Are my wishes too selfish? The path to victory is clear. Why shouldn't we finish this in one swift stroke? White hair. If you wish to play the savior once more, follow me. Otherwise, the glory shall be mine. As for you two, as key pieces in the battle, you cannot refuse. My wife is here. I'll do my best. I'll go anywhere.
Taking down a god? That's my forte.
Literally his forte.
Saber, it seems we have something more important to deal with. Shall we call it a truce for now?
Whatever world I'm in, this world shall always serve to save. This world shall always serve to save others. I'm glad to fight along you once more, Verexi.
Another tough opponent, huh? I'll show you how tight our bond is.
All 7 pairs of Master Swords, 14 heroes are here now. The heroes who will fight against the gods have all ascended. Really? All of them? Wait, we have them all? Hang on, we do? Surprisingly, the ever-foremost king has also made a personal appearance. Oric's Great Goblet, the king will uphold the banquet to declare a final battle. We still don't know who his person is, though. Oh, please be Mighty. Oh my god, would it be insane if it was Mighty and Gilgamesh, though? Would it be insane? Wouldn't it be like the most concentrated, like, you know, whatever that aesthetic is, we call it, you know, that would be unresolved, like, kingly issues. Gains 2 magical energy. Hang on. Gains 2 magical energy and draw 2 cards at the blah blah blah. Gains 2 magic draw. What's the other one? Draws 2 next turn. So this is literally just like toss that for next turn, blah blah, next turn. It's basically just like I would replace the 4. Fuck it, let's do it. Try it. Holding a banquet at the office, what is the world is he thinking? Once the banquet ends, it'll probably be time for the final battle. Whether it's the final showdown or the pre-battle briefing, let's give it our all.
So this is what the office looks like.
This is just a bounded field, tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Holy Grail. Why is he in a chair? Why is he in a golden lawn chair? What in holy Virgil nonsense is this? Hoyo, what the fuck are you doing? What are you guys doing over there? Aura farming? Stop, Corva. Do not encourage them. Don't encourage this behavior. He's in a golden lawn chair. This game is meme baiting. It is. It's meme baiting me so hard. Do you see what's behind me? You guys don't see what's behind me. Let me show you. Look at what's behind me, even. Look at it. I put myself here for the gaming, for like the combat interface, but look at it, it's right there. Oh my god. Corporate would like you to see the difference between these 2 photos. Alright. This appears to be the Phantasmin Courtyard, a forbidden area of the Phantasmin Games. It may not be as luxurious as my royal palace, But it's fairly elegant. This tree in particular suits me very well. Oh yeah? You mean abundance? The tree of abundance that houses the god of veracity inside the ever-feeding creature that feeds on the abundance? How fucking shocking to nobody that you would say that. I have no reason to grant you, the common folk, the honor of witnessing a king's true might, but I can make an exception to defeat that incompetent goddess. Come forth, join me in the glorious slaying of a god. Could you, like, not sit in that lawn chair? Where'd you get that? Okay, what? Like, oh, stop that. Oh, this fucking game, dude.
A feast before slaying a god. That imperator immediately comes to mind.
Do not. I miss him. Can we see him too? Enough of the unpleasant talk. You should be drinking your fill. Tell me, how goes my stash compared to the treasures of this world? Speak your mind freely. Since some of you have yet to come of age, fret not. There are not alcoholic drinks.
I'll grab a drink then. It perfectly balances the richness of honey, the sweetness of lilac and vanilla, and the tartness of citrus. I can even feel
Is that mead?
the and vast warmth of soil. Like I'm stepping into a spring garden hanging in midair.
Oh, dude, I could go for some mead right about now. Oh, I want some mead, dude. That sounds so fire. I've been like fascinated with this blueberry mead that I saw. Like I watched someone do like a DIY like blueberry mead recipe, and I've just been thinking about it in the back of my mind for like ever. I think the last time I got truly fucked up at a restaurant was at a we have a restaurant here in
a fear of loss.
You mean DUI? Yeah, DUI. What'd I say? What'd I say? Oh, I said DUI is crazy. Yeah, did I'm sorry. DIY. My bad. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Not DUI. DIY. My bad. Anyways, last time I got truly fucked up at a restaurant. We have a restaurant here called Le Dragon Rouge. And it's the Red Dragon. And basically, when you go to this restaurant, everyone is dressed in Ren Fair. It's actually very common. It's like a year-round Ren Fair themed restaurant. So like if you go in there, there's actually like bards and like dancers and like you know, there's like bards and dancers and performers that will like dance there, and they actually will sing songs. They'll go around to like everyone in the crowd and like talk to them while you're eating your, you know, whatever. So they serve mead, but they serve mead to you in a cauldron. So you get a big cauldron of mead and you get a ladle, and that is how you drink your mead. So you were just having ladles of mead. And so like once you're like so many ladles of mead in, like you don't really give a fuck anymore. An exquisite flavor, though I can sense a fear of loss. Certainly it is the fear of loss. Without the right amount of bitterness, treasures lose their value. Elation, foundations of all things, is another name for it.
Legendary King of Heroes, do you fear loss too?
This concerns my heavy past. If I speak of it, you shall have to bear the sin for the rest of your life.
It'll just be one of many things on my shoulders. I'm all ears.
Reckless fools who have no concept of sin. But I shan't spoil the merrymaking, so listen closely. The union of loss and gain is the law. In the past, the gods were enforcers of the law. They controlled the balance of loss and gain, thus preserving their rule. However, the gods created humans. Unlike the creators, humans' desires knew no bounds. The world morphed to suit their desires. With enough time, they could even alter the rules of planets. The gods foresaw that the law they defended would one day be overturned. Hence, they came to the experience the fear of loss.
Interesting. Despite being gods, most of the titans of Amphorius chose to walk alongside humans.
Even the Eons are hardly hostile towards humans. However, they simply regard humans as ants, too insignificant to be considered enemies.
Yeah, literally like ants. The gods could not match humans in numbers and desires. Thus, they were forced to merge both and create shackles that could bind humans while embodying both perspectives. As long as they forsook their dignity, they could continue to rule over the law, and thus was the optimal loss and gain they could come up with.
They reached the same conclusion as the Theoros.
And thus a child of the gods was born with mixed blood and a heavy burden upon his shoulders. He was like a wedge cast down from heaven by the gods, the wedge of the heavens. And that is my true nature. This guy's a half god? He's a demigod? He's actually a god? Like his ego is actually justified because he's a god? That may be so, but there are stories going around about how this child of gods overthrew the gods with his dear friend. It is true that this body was crafted by the gods, but that is a separate matter from the being known as Gilgamesh. Once the wind gusted into the opening and my soul struggled awake, I began my life as me. Since I have decided to be king, the land beneath my feet weighs deeply within my heart. As for the gods, why should I care for them?
I understand now why I've been strangely drawn to you from the moment we met.
He looks exactly like Mighty and Yaoi. I told you. I told you, Finon. You're my wife. Like, I would never lie to you.
We walk the same path.
And Yaoi! My destiny is far more complicated than you can fathom. Instructing my subjects, reveling in wealth, standing alongside my friend, eliminating all evils that hinder the development of civilization.
You're right. I take back what I just said. We walk different paths indeed.
No, but it's still Mighty. Certainly so, I am the king, and trivial matters such as these were handed in the blink of an eye. Till another life returned to dust and soil. In common speech, that would mean death. It was my close friend, the one who could stand on equal footing with me. Only then did I understand the need to mourn for death and to fear it, even to be conscious of its existence. And in that moment, I was finally able to face my true nature. Can you comprehend this? From the very beginning, I was born from the god's fear of loss. And that's enough for now. It is merely a short and amusing journey tinged with confusion. I think we're thinking about the same thing, Gilgamesh. Even the mighty Ishtar is scared of losing this hard-won imagined life. That's why she needs the Holy Grail to live on as a real god. It wouldn't be a Holy Grail war if we weren't fighting over the Grail. The Holy Grail represents two wishes, so think carefully. What do the treasures you've received mean to you?
Loss and gain. Does fear of loss also imply gain of desires? But your musings mean little to me.
Maybe he's saying that you should take paid leave and get some rest. Shut up, out of here. I only have one wish this time, and it's to give it my all. I'm satisfied. That cowboy's bound to leap for joy if he sees this darling chalice. Shallow. As for you, officer, you must be here because you have some dark secrets to hide. But it's my duty as king to keep spoilers from spilling out, so I won't force you to speak now. You received the great. After the adventure in the dream world, wish-granting challenge no longer matters much to me. I suppose it just must mean something more to you. As things stand, do you still wish to use the Great Goblet to summon your companions or reunite with them? Fight on. Fight on. Ain't no way you're gonna say no, right? 33,550,336 cycles. You're not gonna say, like, you don't want to save them, right? Upon learning your past, I was relieved to know that you had your own wishes. However, I can sense that they didn't come from your heart, but from regret. What do you mean regret? In fact, they may be born from the hatred of your past self who failed to achieve perfection in everything. Yeah, that's a little...
Just a little. You noticed all that?
I mean, it's a stretch. You're okay. Of course, my instinct is A-ring. You burned everything down to save the world, fighting for an impossible chance to survive. If the chance arises again, I sincerely hope that Amphorius can embark on a life that is no longer so cruel. However, if you hesitate, the price will be unfathomable.
I understand.
I mean, 33 innumerable core flames consume me! Like, you know, I think he gets it.
Constant on the flame chase journey. In fact, this can be said of every journey taken as a human. Moving forward comes with loss. Staying rooted in the same spot might be a way of avoiding fears, but you will inevitably lose something even more precious before you even realize.
I don't know what he said because he's my wife and he's perfect. Everybody says he's perfect. What remains after a story comes to close, after all material gains and losses are accounted for, something that seems to spring from being from nothing at all.
It's a lie to say I do not wish to meet them again. But if it's just a fleeting wish, light is a dream. That'll be too cruel.
But please don't beat yourself up over such thoughts. There's nothing wrong with wishing to show others a bright future. I can't agree with this perspective entirely now, but someone once said this to me. A path that can make more people smile, even if it means smiling in goodbye, will never be the wrong path. Oh? We should discuss how to fight Ishtar. You seem pumped up for it. Any ideas? I like how, like, Gilgamesh is always just looking out the fucking window, like aura farming as he, like, broods. You know? He doesn't have, like, somewhere, like, high to perch from and brood, but he's just standing and staring at the window. You seem pumped for it. Miss Castros and Miss Polixia were a huge help. Much too. King of Heroes. If we channel magical energy into your goblet, can we rewrite the Master Servant designations and gather all the command spells into a single body? Hey, you just said magical energy, didn't you? Magical energy, not wish power. It's meaningless to replicate another imaginary Holy Grail war. Even if we're bound by the same rules, there's little chance for mortals to defeat a god. So we must dictate our own rules, one's advantageous to us, and begin a true Holy Grail world belonging to the mages. Eyes also gravitate to the window if there's one nearby, while others yap. Shade be like IRL aura farming. I mean, mages are just a bunch of delusional lunatics trying to create a new order and overcome the gods. I agree, but it is a lot for you to reclaim the magical energy you have now. If you channel magical energy into the Holy Grail ritual, you will never be able to leave this cosmos. You can join us on the Express! It'll be fun! I've made up my mind. I've learned from the myth of Ishtar and the Underworld. Even if all my treasures are ripped from my grasp, I'll take them back one by one. Believing I won't lose everything in the end is how I made it this far, and I will walk with the same belief on this path ahead. Even if this path leads to hell, I will forge on. Gilgamesh laughter. Insert Gilgamesh like hearty, arrogant man laughter. Shallow, ignorant, foolish, absurd, but this obstinate declaration pleases me. Go on, follow me on this royal path, take it as you do, please. Wait, hang on. Take it and do as you please with this world. Wait, no, that's way too violent. We'll gladly receive the Holy Grail. After all, now it's time for the decisive peace. Why does he have 2 Master Lux's earrings? Something aura, you know? Verexi's noble phantasm. After coming here, I've indeed lost a lot. However, I've also gained plenty. From forming a contract with Verexi, reuniting with former friends, foes, and my former self, striving for a common goal with everyone, enjoying the journey we're on and one we'll be embarking on. Most importantly, we've managed to open our hearts despite knowing nothing about each other. Without this dependable servant of mine, I wouldn't have made it this far alone.
This unyielding bond is our greatest weapon.
It is proof of my trailblazing. There we go. Seems like the connection between the two is adequate enough to unleash Verexi's true power as a servant. Although no one knows the truth behind this weapon. As long as it can be activated as a noble phantasm, it can temporarily manifest a miracle that rivals the second magic. Magic that controls parallel worlds, right? You can draw a wish power from parallel worlds and deploy an anti-divinity reality mark. I like your words, magic lady! But the Holy Grail has never imparted any knowledge to Verexi. Powerful magic like a reality marble that may be detected and sealed by the Mages Association is unthinkable. In other words, Verexi doesn't know how to manifest her mental landscape. There is no thoughts between these ears. You are correct. The treasure of Babylon prevails over all. I shall play my trump card when the occasion calls for it. We march at dawn. Foolish goddess, if you were listening, struggle against death while you can. Hi, Archer. What you doing there, Archer? What you doing? Oh my god, he's right there. How many days in the Holy Grail War are there? There's more? I thought she could only be here for like 7 days. What the heck? Are we like only halfway? Hang on, what? Surely like permanent rewards for 17? What? What is, how long is this event? Bruh. Converted magical energy. I mean, like, we gotta be on, like, the last chapter, right? It says 95%. But then, like, I'm, like, permanent rewards, I'm not even halfway through. And then, like, when you go to, the day cycles, it shows, like, days. It shows, like, there's days ahead. So, like, what is going on? How many days? Golden Rails blossoms, difficulty challenges, fate stay event, up to permanent rewards. I'm not even halfway done with this. Gosh, guys, it's so late. Why does it have like I don't know. But look, I think I'm gonna have to stop there for now, because like I've been going for like 6.5 hours. I was supposed to stop a while ago. I was supposed to stop like an hour ago. And like, yeah, and then we stream tonight too. Wait, do we? Hang on, what's my schedule look like? Hang on, let's go back over here real quick. Ciao. It's gonna be another 7-hour stream. I mean, normally, I used to do like 10 hours a day stream. You know? Like, hang on, let me go over here. But I haven't had to, because I've been like doing so much stuff. Hang on, let me go here. Let me see. Let's look at our schedule. Like, what do we got? What do we got doing? And oh my god, look at this. Yapping games. Oh my gosh, so we don't have anything lined out for tonight. Ooh, so we could continue HSR tonight if we really want it. Oh, but we also have to figure out our schedule tonight. Alright guys, we have to figure out our schedule tonight too when we start. We could also do like a community game, or we can continue the HSR story. There's so many things that we can do. But yeah, like, that's the schedule. That's the schedule. So tonight we're gonna start, yeah, so if you are new here, well, a couple things. Hi, I'm Verexi. It's on the tag there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm the Hellhound trader for the Underworld Corporation. And this has been the Underco. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for playing some games with me. Thank you for all the follows and the support and chilling with me. And like, you know, I'm really lucky. I have such a great community and I feel like everyone's so kind. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I stream twice a day. So I stream at, it's pretty easy to remember for me. I stream at 8 and 8. So I stream at 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. most days, except for like, you know, Wednesdays and Thursdays when I'm normally off. And yeah, Wednesdays and Thursdays when I'm normally off, and Tuesdays and Fridays. Those are the only days that I don't stream at 8 p.m. But like most days I stream 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. It's pretty easy. You can follow me on my socials if you it really helps me out if I do that. You can follow me on my socials. You can join my Discord. The best part of the Discord is my community. We do a lot of talking there. We yap, we share, we nerd out about various games. As you noticed from my schedule, I play a variety of different games. I play gacha. I play a lot. I love playing card games. But I play a lot of different games. A lot. They also spam my bark emotes on there a lot when they're bored. Yeah, they do that. Don't mind them. But yeah, like, I honestly, I can't appreciate you guys enough. I actually debut, my 1.0 model will be debuting here on August 15th. That's also my birthday. And I will be having a new model. I'm actually super excited about this. For your dating quota. Oh, bye Rexi. Bye waifu. I hope you have a good day. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. So many games she's horrible at driving in all of them. Shut up. You don't know that. But it's only half true. You crashed a Nautiloid last night. I did not crash the Nautiloid. I wasn't even driving the Nautiloid. That wasn't even my fault. You cannot blame the Nautiloid on me. How dare you? How dare you try to blame the Nautiloid and Baldur's Gate 3 on me? No, don't you trust him. Don't you trust him. I will not have this. It's totally your fault. I did not crash the Nautiloid in Baldur's Gate 3. I had no control over it. You touched the controls left. No, that's not. I'm not doing this. I'm going to take my ball. I'm going home. Fuck you guys. Let's go. What are you guys even doing? What am I doing here? I know where I'm gonna send you guys. I'm gonna send you guys to Baba. You guys have fun with Baba. He's playing Green Hell. I don't even know what that is. Let's go find out what it is. Green Hell? What is that? Yeah, if you can for me, got that raid message? Heck yeah. So if you're subscribed to me, grab that top message. If you're not subscribed to me, grab that bottom message. Put whatever emotes you want. Alright? We're gonna go do that. Looks like there's some drops enabled on this too. So you guys have fun. But the only thing I ask is that when we get there, that you are kind and respectful when you arrive. If you're not, I will know. As above, so below, my friends. I will catch you guys next time. Okay.